Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Swords and Magic and Stuff, Part 5, probably the last major part before we take a hiatus until this game gets another major content update. I imagine we can get through the rest of the content that's on offer today, but I might be wrong. There might be a Part 6. It all depends. We'll have to see how it goes. We're going to explore the Windless Woods more properly today. We kind of dipped our toes into that on the end of Part 4, but we're going to make a push for it today. Probably get through all the quests. I don't think there's all that many in Windless Woods. And we'll see what else happens after that. I know there's also some treasure hunting we can pursue. Not sure how hard that'll be or how time consuming that'll be, but we'll see. But before we begin, of course, if you like the video, do think about giving a like. If you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well. If you really want to help out, though, think about coming over to Twitch. I'm trying to reach partner, but of course need more viewers to do that. So if you want to come by, whether to lurk or to talk, think about doing so, because it does help out immensely, and we'd honestly love to have you. We're only sitting at 26 viewers for the start of today's stream. Hopefully it goes up, at least past 30. I do see we got somebody returning. Harry Blacktail said, "No, long time no see." I agree, Harry Blacktail, because I actually don't remember the last time I've seen you, and Twitch is saying that's your first time chat. So I don't really remember when you last came by, but I do appreciate you coming by, and you can feel free to update me when you were last here. I'm sure it's been a while, so sorry if you left my train of thought. But yeah, nice to have you back all the same. Also, Wicked Wolf Gamer just joined for today. Wish everyone a blessed night upon joining, which is very sweet of them. Thank you for coming by as well. As well as, of course, all the regulars who are very much appreciated and keep this channel going. Thank you. But in addition to that, we also have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. I have a coffee link if you want to help directly monetize my content, and I have a merch store if you want to buy some cool stuff. Links in the description. You can check them out at your leisure. With that being said, we have quite a few people here today. We have Crafts.
Hi.
Hello, Crafts. I hope you're having a good day, Crafts.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, yeah.
He's having a heyday. There it is. We also have Chris Solves here.
Easy, poo-poo.
Back from the chaos of losing the last current version of the world save due to his video drivers updating and messing up his other monitor. He rolled it back and rolled back the world save. Fortunately, he had backups because he's a smart V. So we didn't lose too much. He did delete my Grimwick scythe. But Crafts is just giving me theirs, so whatever, it's fine. Also, we have Hated here today. The Void of Hated is there somewhere. Hated's lost to the Void, possibly, but he's around. We also have Tubby here today. I didn't even see you pop up, Tubby. Sneaky. He's also in the Void, though. Maybe he's irritated. But he didn't sneak up on it. I'm surprised. He's a fat squirrel. I guess he has the stealth magic because I can't even hear him. So we also have Ungolf here.
Hello.
But we're going to get started pretty soon, but I will warn everyone, YouTube especially, this is going to be a longer intro. Normally this is where I'd start up the game, but I have to address something first. I can't really continue playing this without addressing it. It's kind of important I do. So if you want to skip forward, I understand. I would recommend listening in because it kind of addresses a topic that might be relevant to everyone to hear. But if you want to skip ahead to the point where you're not staring at my pumpkin head character on this title screen, that's where the actual game starts and the intro's over. So, I know there's tons of TLDR people out there, so there you go. Of course, if you're in the stream, sorry, you're just going to have to wait it out. But again, it is relevant to address. So, serious gears for just a little bit. I'll try to keep this short, but it'll probably still be 20 minutes because I know how I talk. But I'll try to keep it brief. But basically, at the end of last part of Swords and Magic, part 4, I was wrapping up the stream with my end slate, post gameplay end slate, like I always do. And one thing I do for the end slate is I check out new clips made for that day involving the stream, see whatever clips you guys in the stream chat have made, and just see what's new. And I ran into a bunch of new clips that caught my attention very clearly because I'll just show you guys. At the end of part 4, I just ran into all these, and this kind of clued me in that something was going on. Basically, what you have here is 4 clips which basically all of them are. I will share them in a bit. They're all voice clips of me talking about the game and specifically critiquing the game in different ways. These clips were made by Kindred Games, which, if you don't know, is actually the name of the studio that makes Swords and Magic and stuff. It would seem the developer, and I'd like to note this is a solo developer game, which is quite impressive, I'd like to note, given what's on offer here. But it seems like the developer was actually lurking for part 4 and then made a bunch of clips about things I said that, well, look at the titles. You can tell that they weren't happy with my feedback, at least not at the time of clipping. This rates some. Listen, I've had people hate me. I've had people have problems with me in the past. Unfortunately, I'm kind of used to it. So this set off some red flags for me seeing this, and I was like, okay, wait, why are they making clips of this? And then I looked at the view counts, and I realized that okay, this wasn't like if I just go over to the view count section over here. Like, it's not insane views, but it's very clear that like this wasn't just being clipped isolated. Like, this is being clipped and shared. So I took a look, and I realized that in the devs Swords and Magic Stuff official Discord, they had actually shared the clips there with their Discord community, and basically were expressing to they're basically expressing to their chat that that my stream upset them, that my comments upset them, shared these clips with them, and then the community was kind of being a bit mean towards me and the others playing with me. I kind of get it though. Like, they were sympathizing with the dev that they care about, and they're being rude. Somebody said that I should touch grass. Other things were said. Some stuff, disparaging stuff was said, but I'm not super upset about it because I kind of get that they were just trying to support the developer. But yeah, it was it's a bad look. It's a bad look, right? And I'm not here to shame the developer. I want to point this out very clearly. I kind of think that they were probably having a shit day or something. And, like, it was very clear they had an emotional response to my gameplay. And, well, I just want to address the clips real fast to explain that to the dev, because I will be sharing this with the dev. The dev never reached out to me, by the way. Not before this, not after this. I have not been contacted by the dev, but I'm going to reach out to them after this intro. But I just want to show you guys the clips. Because what's interesting about them, like, I will be completely honest and critique myself for a moment. I was being kind of a critical broken record with this game, especially in part, 2 and 3. Like, I was, it's okay for me to have a critique. I'm very blunt with my critiques. I'm very honest when I have something to critique, and I don't think that's bad. But what I think is bad is that sometimes I will say the same critique over and over and over again every time it irritates me, and I just become a broken record. And that doesn't really help anyone, and that can upset people, and that's understandable. I think that when I have a critique, it's usually a good critique, but it doesn't help my critique when I repeat it, right? That doesn't strengthen my critique. It just makes me sound like I'm being very whiny. But what's interesting is they were watching part 4, the last episode, and I would like your guys' opinion if you guys were watching part 4. I'd love you guys in the VC to give your opinion. In part 4, I feel like I was being a lot more reasonable. I was trying not to be a broken record. I stopped addressing points I'd made in the past, and even when I did have something to critique, I was trying to put, a positive note on the end of it, or, just try to be reasonable about how I was expressing it. What do you guys think? Was I being a lot more reasonable in part 4? I probably was still bitching here and there, but...
There were negative moments, but also a lot of positive moments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I just want to go over the clips just to kind of give an example, because I think this context is important. So there's 4 clips in total that the dev made. The first clip is, they're all from part 4, all me talking for the most part. First one, they titled it Soundtrack Shade. So, in other words, this clip is about how I was dissing the soundtrack. Let's watch the actual clip, though. Having the music off makes this fight a little less epic, but at the same time, I don't like the generic music in this game, so... This game needs way more of a soundtrack to... play a soundtrack as much as it does. Also, I feel like this game would be better if it only played music in, like Dark Souls, where it's mostly just environment, and then you got... So, my complaint there was the music. And you guys noticed that I have turned off the music. I've kept it off. And the reason is, I don't have a problem with the music in the game, but it feels like there's a very small number of tracks that are played globally across the world with almost no variation. Almost. I think the Graveyard has its own theme, if I recall. And of course, if you fight Grimbrick, you get a nice boss theme. But for the most part, the music kind of works like Elder Scrolls, where like the music is kind of just something that comes on wherever you are in the world, and it just comes. But unlike Elder Scrolls, where it doesn't really outstay its welcome, there's quite a variety of tracks. This just kind of repeats a lot, and the music, it's not bad, but it is a bit on the generic side. It's just generic fantasy music. So I ended up turning off because it felt generic and it felt repetitive, and I was just a little tired of listening to the same thing over and over again. I wasn't really trying to throw shade at the soundtrack. I was saying the soundtrack should be expanded or perhaps used a little more effectively. If there's not that much music to play, maybe don't play music all the time. There is plenty of environmental sound effects to also work off in this game. You don't need music all the time. So yeah, it's a critique. I'm not trying to be unreasonable, and I wasn't certainly throwing shade. I've heard bad music in games. I have played games where the music had to be turned off because it was giving me a freaking migraine. This is not that game. This game does not have a bad soundtrack. It just doesn't have enough music, and it's a bit generic. So again, like I guess you could call me. I don't think that's me talking shade on the soundtrack, but wait, go ahead, Golf.
Like we all have over 40 hours or something in this game, and with some areas looping same or similar soundtracks whenever you enter them, it's
it just got a little too like when you play a whole ton of this, the limited soundtrack really starts becoming very obvious, you know. And again,
it's not bad. It just needs more. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like honestly, the dev could very easily go over to like Dova Syndrome's a great place, royalty-free music, completely no terms royalty-free. It's not royalty-free with an asterisk. You could just use it. Creators appreciate it if you credit them, but even that's not required. I would recommend doing it. You can get a whole bunch of good music over there, for instance. No effort really spent besides just looking for it. Expand the soundtrack a bunch that way. That's an idea. Maybe the dev, though, wants to make everything themselves. I know for a fact that they have done that for a lot of things. I don't know if the soundtrack is also made by them. I assume it is because I think they took some offense to this, possibly because they made the music themselves, which would make sense. There'd be a personal element to then be bothered by that. I kind of get it. So yeah, if they don't want to use royalty-free resources, that's fair. But yeah, I do feel like the soundtrack's a little too limited. Also, I know people that just straight up mute games the moment they buy them. Like, I don't care about this game's soundtrack. I want to put on some Linkin Park on my own. Like, you know, like people that just want to play their own music over a game. Like, there's a ton of people like that. I don't generally do that. I usually try to go with the in-game soundtracks, but that's why I also stress. That's why I've stressed in a lot of howlers that if a game doesn't have good music, that can bring it down. That's because I actually do care about the game's own soundtrack. I don't want to just immediately replace it with my own music, you know. I want to see what it can do. But, all right, so next clip. So, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just as an additional point that you were like nitpicking on the music, but exactly because the music was good, and then you weren't hearing it.
Well, yeah, the only reason that I made that previous clip, the only reason I brought it up is because I was like, holy shit, the Grimwick's music is really good. And that just made me think about how the rest of the music was kind of generic and like, wow. Oh, yeah. But like, again, though, if the dev did make all the music himself, he did a great job with the Grimwick theme. Like, I want more of that, I guess, you know.
After 40 hours of gameplay, you just need more variety. Yeah.
As a musician myself, if he is composing everything himself, it takes a while to make good music. So I kind of get why the soundtrack is slim, but that's why I also do maybe encourage the idea of using resources like Dova Syndrome to kind of expand it out without having to pour in hours upon hours to create music, because that could be very time consuming. I know myself. I've worked on a lot of music for Shifted, for instance. So, anyways, next clip though. This one's a little bit more on the nose. Like, you can argue that I was throwing shade at the soundtrack. So that last title, that clip title, and by the way, for anybody that doesn't know, clip titles are determined by the people making the clips. So basically, this is the dev's own clip titles. So this is what he decided. And this one's probably the most loaded one as far as titles. Developer doesn't care about feedback. Now let's go ahead and watch the clip before we talk about it. New system, but yeah, I kind of get the vibe with this game. I've complained about this game a lot over the last few parts. But I think my summary of complaints would be this. This game feels like the developer was making a game for themselves and then also sold it to other people. Which, no shade being thrown if a developer just wants to make a game based on their own vision. But, like, when you're trying to make a multiplayer game and sell it for money, I feel as if other players' feedback should be slightly more... Now, I'm not saying they don't value feedback or they haven't responded to feedback. I don't really know. How much feedback they have reacted to and worked off of. I assume some. but I do feel like they're still sticking to a vision that, while I credit them for wanting to stick to their own vision, I feel like some of that needs to be tweaked, especially when you have a multiplayer game. Like, you need to consider other people a little bit more.
Yeah, there's some very big inconveniences. Overall, I'd say there's more to like in the game than to not like, but
yeah, I still agree with you. So this clip, I was definitely overassuming. You don't want to overassume about somebody's intentions. That's generally not a good idea. So I definitely would say that I should have put it the way I did. But I was just trying to find an explanation as to some of the reasons for my critiques on certain things. And my biggest thought at the time was, well, maybe that's just how the dev thought their game should be developed, even if it's not exactly conducive to how I would develop a game, or maybe how some other people would develop a game if they also didn't like those features. But at the same time, it also is possible that they are listening to all the feedback and they're trying to find a medium between it. Because obviously you're going to have conflicting feedback with a game, especially a game you're selling publicly. So sometimes it's like, all right, who am I gonna like favor here? So I don't really know. I can't really overassume. It's not fair to. So I will say that my bad on that. But nonetheless, I didn't straight up say they didn't care about feedback. I was leading into that at the beginning, I admit, but then I corrected myself in that clip and said, I don't know what feedback they have listened to, because I don't know how much feedback they have or haven't listened to. I don't know how many decisions in this game were based on feedback, or how many decisions were based purely on their own desire for design. I think the main complaint I have with the game, basically the sheer number of quests that I personally feel are a bit boring, basically, to put it in a simple term. I think the developer may have been pressured to make a lot of quests. That's one thing I kind of get more of a sense of. Not so much they weren't listening to feedback about the quests, but that they wanted to add a lot of quests so the game had content. I don't know. Again, I can't really assume their intentions. That's the whole point, and I shouldn't be doing that. But that's another possibility. Maybe they just felt like they needed to fill out the quest list, and that's why the quests are a little sometimes. Though I do notice the later quests seem to be better. Like that last quest we did with a dungeon in part 4, where we just went into a dungeon for no reason, and then we got into a quest while doing the dungeon, and then finished it at the end of the dungeon. That was good. That was very good quest design, actually, because it involved the action elements of the game. Was a DJ quest you just pick up along the way of exploring. Like, that was very well done. And if we see more of that, that's awesome. But yeah, I do care. I do think the dev cares about feedback. It's obvious they care about feedback, given they made all these clips and got bothered by my comments. This is not somebody who would not care about feedback.
Yes.
They also addressed quite a few of our bigger feedbacks. For example, now you can track up to 3 quests at once. The last patch actually made it so that apparently there are icons beside NPCs who have quests to find them easier.
There's also now player names on the map. Also, for context of what Golf was saying, this is a patch that happened after part 4. So this happened in the last 2 weeks. And was responses to some of the... So I think the dev heard our complaints, got upset at me, but did actually hear the complaints and address some of them.
Yeah,
so, that is appreciated. I do appreciate that.
Yeah. It's kind of cute. I thought it was cute.
So they address some things. I mean, yeah, that means they did see some good points of what we were saying, which I appreciate. And I want to point out these clips here were made at the height of their emotions. They were immediately upset by the video and made these clips and then shared them with their group. They might feel differently now. Notice 11 days ago, right? They might feel differently 11 days from these clips. So I'm not trying to lambaste them for making these clips, right? Like, I realize that the heat of the moment's probably passed for them. That also is possibly the reason they've fixed some things now that we were complaining about. So I'm not saying that their attitude is exactly the same as when they made this clip as it is today. I don't know how they feel. But again, this is why I'm going to reach out after this intro. But let's keep going. I don't want to take five years of this. So the next clip is waste of time game. Actually, yeah, you want to just... Honestly, if we just pulled all our money together, made a giant banknote, copied the world, went to it individually, and took the banknote, that would be pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
I kind of feel like we should do that, because I don't really care.
Really? I honestly would feel bad doing it.
I don't feel bad doing exploits in a game that also is wasting my time. Because it has. This game has definitely wasted my time.
Yeah,
So this was a misinterpretation. The game has moments where it wastes your time. It just factually does. Like when you have to wait on a quest giver to leave a trap door, or when like the trapdoor quest giver, or the guy who you have to see on different nights with different disguises to do different quests, and you can't do them all the same night because there's not enough time, because there's certain hours you got to meet up with him. Like there's like I see the developer was trying to do interesting quest design of that stuff, but it does make you wait, and thus your time is wasted. Now, obviously, you could say like, well, just like multitask and come back to right at the right moment while doing other things while you're waiting. You could do that, but you might miss the time gap if you do that. It's usually safer, at least in my opinion. It's usually safer just to kind of hang out and wait. It's like have any of you ever like been waiting for your turn at some sort of business and you're like, oh, I have to wait, I have to take a number, maybe I should go across the street and get some Wendy's and then I'll come back, and then your number was called while you were gone, so you now have to wait even longer because you missed your opportunity. Like, you just want to stick around, right? Because if you step away, you might just miss it, but there is plenty to do while you wait, though, if you can manage that multitasking. So I'm not saying that the game necessarily wastes your time. If you really optimize how you're doing it, you could probably have something to do all times. But I do feel like the game does factually waste your time occasionally. Is the game a waste of time? Here's the thing. The clip says waste of time game. I'm not saying the game's a waste of time. If the game was a waste of time, I wouldn't have done 4 episodes going into 5 on this. We played 24 or so hours of this. So, yeah, this is not a waste of time game where I'd stop playing it. I wouldn't do multiple parts. That's a big thing. Like, if I didn't like this game, I would have just done one part and stopped. The game is not a waste of time. The game just can waste your time occasionally with some quest design, with some world design. And that's fine. Like, I don't like it, but it doesn't ruin the game. But yeah, that clip does seem to miss the point. I'm not saying the game's a waste of time, I'm just saying elements in it are. What do you guys think?
Generally, the game is not a waste of time. There are just some quests where, oh, hey, be here at this time. Like, finding the quest for the first time, maybe okay, but then give us a backdoor key so we can interact with that NPC all the time. Or the quest where we had to have different costumes for that astronomer or whatever he was. You could only do one of them at a time. Why not all? Why did we have to come in different intervals? Like,
yeah, it's like the first time you do that, it's kind of interesting. Like, okay, you have to come up with disguise at an appointment time. That's kind of interesting, but then you have to do it 3 times on different nights. And then the trapdoor lady, maybe the first time you meet her, like, oh, that's cool, she's kind of sneaky. But then you have to come back to her, so you have to wait on her again. So, yeah, it's like that element works. That time element works for, like, doing it once, but if you're repetitive about it, then it becomes less fun.
Especially if you're like, oh, hey, this is my last quest I need to do here, and now I need to wait 20 minutes until they are back.
And again, you could argue, well, you should have optimized it better, but, like, I don't think people should expect to always have, like, a fucking day platter on, like, oh, I need to, like, do this and then do that, and then I'll come back to that because that's the most efficient way. It's like, you don't know that unless you look it up, too. So
you never know when you come across a quest, right?
Yeah. All right, last clip. So this one is, I didn't read the dialogue, but it's bad. That's what it's titled. Let's watch. Like, it being like, this would be fine in an adventure game with some witty writing. But here's the thing, too. I don't know if you guys are actually reading, because I'm reading a little bit. I'm kind of speed reading. Most of the characters are flat. Like, they're not poorly written. The dialogue's written just fine.
Oh my god.
But there's no personality,
Yeah, they're just boring.
Most of the time. I mean, Gobby has a little personality because he's like goblin, but what's wrong? So I do read most of the dialogue. I actually can speed read really quickly if I don't bother to read something out. I usually read things out when I'm streaming because I usually want to read out dialogue for the audience and stuff, and that slows me way down. But if I'm just reading something by myself, I can do it quite quickly. And for a while, I was speed reading through the dialogue, but I did eventually stop reading most of the dialogue for quests because, well, it gets back to that point I was saying. There's just so many quests, and I kind of feel like, again, I don't know why there's so many quests, but I assume it's to have content. I assume, like, that seems the most logical reason to make the game feel robust. But I really think that this game would have benefited from having less quests, but higher quality ones, which I think the dev also agrees with, because does it seem like after Azura Island, there's just been less quests in areas, but they have been slightly better? Like, it feels like maybe the quantity over quality is happening with later area quests, where there's less quests, but they're more interesting. We'll have to see how Windless Woods goes today, but it has a good showing so far with that dungeon quest that we saw in part 4.
One thing I feel like that did feed into this not reading much is you had to talk with every NPC because you didn't know who had a quest and who didn't.
Yeah, so I was spamming dialog boxes just to figure out if somebody had a quest.
And in an if you're in a group setting like we have here, that kind of rushes you, right?
I think it's fair to say that if in multiplayer, if you have NPCs in a multiplayer game, it's quite possible that people will be focused on their friends and not the NPC's dialogues.
Like now that you know which NPCs have quests and such, you don't have to rush through as many as you had before, and you can actually take your time. Okay, this guy has a quest. Let's be sure what he says, right? And not just okay. I need to go through these 20 guys who has one.
There can be the retort of, well, if you just read the wiki, you know who to talk to. It's like, but listen, for some people, that's how they play games. That's cool. I kind of like to diegetically find things. So ideally, I will happily use wikis once I feel like I found everything I can find or something. That's usually how I do it. I usually go into a game blind, figure out stuff. Oh, I feel like I can't figure out stuff anymore. Switch to guides. Like, that's how I usually do it. Basically, I see what I can do under my own power, and then if I feel like I've done everything I can, then I switch to looking up information after that. But yeah, this title's wrong. I didn't read the dialogue, but it's bad. No, the dialogue's not bad. It's competently written. The grammar's fine. Everything's set. It generally says what it needs to say. Barring some quests that really don't explain where you need to go for them, and you just have to kind of figure it out. But for the most part, the dialogue's fine. It's just wooden. There's not a lot of personality to most of the characters. Not all of them, but most of the characters don't have a lot of personality. And honestly, that makes sense to me. There are so many quests, and even single quests can involve like 4 or 5 NPCs sometimes. So there are so many NPCs involved with quests. I cannot imagine writing that many characters and actually having them sound like people.
And another aspect that factors into this feeling flat is there is more than just the writing that kind of feeds into the personality of a character. Like, how are they acting? How do they look? How do they sound? And, well, a lot of these aspects in a smaller indie game like here, like, they don't have voice acting, so that falls away. Most of characters don't have big animations, so that falls away. And so you get naturally less of the character that you try to bring across.
Yeah, I honestly, I feel like the biggest thing I could critique about the characters is almost all of them sound like they have a very neutral tone. Even when I'm like, you robbed the bank, and they're like, yeah, I did. Oh, I guess I'll go to the garden and I'll turn myself in. It's like, okay, do you care? Do you have emotions? Like, you don't. I just said, you know, you're the one who did it, and you're just like, yeah, sorry, I guess I'll go to the garden and I'll go get the gel. Sorry. It's like, man, like, emotions are hard for these people in this world, you know? Like, it feels like everybody is just on some sort of, I don't know, antidepressant or something. Like, they're just very neutral for the most part. And again, I want to stress, if I had to write the dialogue for all of these characters, I could not do any better. Because with this many characters, there's no way I could give them all personality. There's just too many.
A lot of characters just have this, oh, hey, thank you for bringing me this, now bring this over there.
Everybody's just really chill.
To deliver that.
Everybody's just really chill, which sounds nice, but then it's like, but everybody's really chill. Even a lot of the villains are really chill. It's like...
Yeah, I feel like it's less that and aside from those type of characters, there is also like the range of characters that their only personality is the quest that was given. So like the guy that takes care of chickens only cares of chickens, so there is nothing more.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Quest givers are their quests. Their personality are their quests, which makes them much more one-dimensional as well. Again,
generally, that is advice for the future. Give them alternative dialogue options you can
But
go
again,
through. So,
I do think they're improving on
Which is
that
a lot
though,
of
because
work.
it does. Do you guys agree with me when I say that it seems like
Yeah.
later regions have less quests, but they're a little bit better? I haven't paid too much. I admit I haven't been paying too much attention to the dialogue for NPCs still, but I do feel like there's less quests with higher quality going on, so that's good because I think the whole issue was just the earlier game had way too many quests, so that I can't make direct assumptions, but the most logical thing that comes to my mind is that the dev was worried that people would roll through a limited number of quests and be like, "Oh, there's not enough content to this game. Bad game." So they wanted to add a lot of quests. They wanted to stuff a lot of quests in so that the game felt more robust. But it was a quantity over quality. Like you have to trade off that thing. Are you going to spend time on a lot of things, or are you going to spend time on a few things but make them better? Like it's always a decision with game development. You got to figure out the balance, and there's no correct answer for that, right? But if you skew it too far one way or the other, you can lose out on things. So it's hard. It's a seesaw. And I just feel like for the early game, at least, they front loaded with too many quests. But I feel like it is dialing down a little bit. We'll see how it goes. I still wish the quest givers were clear before I talk to them in some way. But
I mean, now they should be, right? The last update should have added a marker for them.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
We'll see if it all works out.
When
Which
the NPC,
Mhm.
I can clarify what it actually looks like.
Okay.
So
You still need to hover over the cursor to see it.
but it'll
yes.
show like an icon next
That's
to their name.
excellent. Now that doesn't help with the where the hell is this quest giver? He's wandered off, which Silver brought up. The wandered NPCs thing was definitely an element that made this more frustrating. Definitely helps if they have icons or some indicator now, but I still have to go track them down if they're moving around. So
That is, I would say something. Update to the trackers, to the markers. We have seen they can do that. It just needs updating for some quests still.
Right, we saw in part 4 where some quest givers, when they moved around, their markers did too, and that was wonderful. And the problem is not all NPCs have that implementation, and if that could be back-ended to all the NPCs, all the quest NPCs, I know that'd be a bit of a job, for the earlier quests and stuff, but that would be immensely better. It'd also be a better, new player experience on Azura Island if that could be translated over to that island, for instance. Like that would be amazing and definitely improve just the quest progression. But also, quests are just difficult though, because sometimes you finish a quest with an NPC, but you need to talk to them again because they'll continue to give you another quest. And I assume now that the icon will make them more obvious, which is very good. In the past, it was not obvious, so you had to just kind of figure it out. But in any case, so these are the clips, and obviously, there's a point to say that yes, I shouldn't have overassumed and said they didn't care about the feedback. I really didn't mean to imply they really don't care, but it felt like some stuff was maybe being ignored. But they have been making improvements, so that's good.
It kind of comes from the point of these are, to us, obvious things to iron out. Why was it not seen, right?
Yeah, that was basically my complaint. Like, why is this in the game still? Was kind of my thought. Now, here's the thing. I want to point this out. Now I'm going to close the clip show because here's where I get into the point. I'm not trying to shame the dev. I'm not trying to put down the dev here. They probably had an emotional day, and I want to stress this. They're a single developer. This is one person making this game. So them getting emotional over critique, while not professional, is perhaps understandable when you've poured years of blood, sweat, and tears into a project all by yourself, and then people just kind of blast it. Now, the thing is, I am blunt, and I'm sure that hurt their feelings. And I am sorry, Dev. Listen, I stand by my words, but I am sorry if I hurt your feelings. I don't mean to do that. I'm never trying to attack developers themselves when I address their games. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings. I'm simply being honest. And with this game, I want to point out there's a very important thing that some people misassume about me. I am very determined to critique a game I like. I will critique the hell out of a game I don't like for the single stream I usually give those games. I will critique them quite a bit, and then I'll move on because I don't care about it, and I don't care what happens to it. And thus, I'm just going to leave my critique as what I put in the video and move on because whether the game improves or not is not really something I care about. But if I care about a game, then I will be even more dedicated with my critique. because I really want to see that game improve. I want to see a game I like become a game I love, you know? So I know my critique can be harsh, but I played this for 4 parts, now going to 5 parts of this. If I didn't like this game, I would not have played past part 1. And we all kind of like this game for different reasons and different levels. Those of us playing together. Like, what does everybody just express what you feel about the game, like as an overall statement, if you don't mind.
Yes. So I think like already yeah, like I appreciate the game when you're doing the things by yourself. When you're making your own things,
Your own little
grind,
adventure?
your own yeah. Like the most of my nitpick with this game is how it kind of like yeah the quest is kind of drags a little bit. But yes, aside from that, it's really just a nice vibe. Like you're gonna see something a little bit. The audience is gonna see something. But yes, we.
The action itself, the exploring and the adventuring is a good vibe. It's the
Yes.
quest can drag it down. Unfortunately, the problem with the quest also,
Mhm.
beyond the other things, is just a lot of the quests just don't take advantage of that, or at least the earlier ones didn't really take advantage of that. A lot of them were just fetch quests, which don't really take advantage of the adventuring and action too much. But we are seeing some changes with that with Endless Woods, so hopefully we see that with the quest we check out today. What about the rest of you? What you guys have anything else to add?
Generally, I find the game is a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I hope they address a bit more of when they add new content, new areas, that they have weapons for every class. That's something I noticed, but
Class disbalance feels a little like some classes feel a little deprived sometimes. Yeah.
like melee weapons can crit, but like magic doesn't have any bonuses really. Spells
Yeah.
are eh. I feel like that needs a bit going into, but overall a good game. Been having a fun time with you guys, so
Same. Like the one thing I've been enjoying quite a bit myself is just the building. It's super janky, but it's been so fun to build the Hello Neighbor house like we have. Like we're not done with that.
The
I
more
want to expand it a bit more. There's a little more space I can work with.
the more jank you can build, the better.
Yeah, it's just amusing. Crafts, what do you think?
I think I honestly find the game to be pretty charming. I think it's a charming little game.
I agree. That's true.
It's I mean, really, most of my thoughts you've already kind of just gone over. There is a lot of room for improvement, but there's also there. I do think the game also has a lot going for it.
Mm-hmm. This game could have a very good future.
Yeah, I absolutely agree.
Do we have Hated and Tubby back from the void? Do they want to share comments?
Yeah, I remember Hated saying that they prefer that if we share the text.
Oh,
that they
that's
made.
true. Yeah, I'll share the thing they shared. Also, Hated is like probably out of all of us enjoying this game the most.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, I definitely would say that.
Tubby seems to be muted and deafened and playing Dead by Daylight, so I'm not sure why he's here. I'm not sure why he's here. Could somebody reach out to him?
I tried to poke him in DMs. He hasn't reacted so far.
On Golf, what you need to do is
maybe
you need to give him a VC call. That'll get his attention. That's what I have to do sometimes. If you don't mind, anyways.
Okay, I can give that a try.
Sometimes the only way to get Tubby's attention is to ring him up. I will read Hayden's words if I can find them. Where were they? Okay, let's see here. I found them, I think. All right. Fuck! Didn't scroll. I clicked to scroll to a thing, and then it didn't scroll to the thing. How rude. Well, that's unpleasant. Let me try that again.
Hey.
Yeah, it's. Did you find it?
Yes.
We had a lot of conversation in this chat, so. Oh. Thank you. Let's see if it actually scrolls to it this time. There it did. Okay, Hayden had this to say. I never once complained about the game specifically. If anything, I got nothing but good things to say about this game. Sure, there are bugs, but that is to be expected for a game that is in early access. The only real issue I had was me connecting to the server, which was an issue on my end, and that's my fault. In hindsight, it should have been obvious for the get-go that I should have clicked multiplayer for joining. But everything else about the game, I really do like where they're going with it, and can even see myself playing different characters for permadeath when the game is no longer early access. Of all the time I've split playing SMS and normal difficulty, I've only died about a dozen times because I wasn't paying attention to HP. Quests weren't very difficult for me to figure out because it took the time to read the dialogue, which, that definitely helps. And I was reading it for a while, but myself too. But Hayda goes on to say, I'd even argue that there is a main story. And there is a main story quest. Since before we even left Azura, we had one quest we could not complete about going to Farmland CP Haven. Though it'll bug me to no end that I'm locked out of 10 reputation for Hope Harbor, want to do all the quests for the sake of completion. It was a good thing the dev replied to my Steam post saying they were thinking of removing that one quest. Oh, I didn't actually read that part. Uh-huh. Music wasn't really an issue for me, Hated says, since I play the game with headphones off when I'm solo anyways. When I'm playing co-op, I lower the game volume so I can hear everyone else. Overall, I'd say it's a very good game, and I look forward to seeing what the dev adds during early access. But it adds... Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, right. Right, I increased the ad break time so that you guys let less ads, but they're longer. Oh, specifically, I moved it from 2 ads an hour to 1 ad an hour. I feel like I would bother people less, but maybe not.
It'll be 3 minutes of ads. Yeah.
Ouch.
I'm going to type what I just said.
Oh.
I figured less interruptions, but they're longer, would be less obnoxious than more interruptions, but they're shorter. But maybe not. I don't know. That's want to see opinions, honestly.
Mostly testing out stuff.
Like, what's the bigger demon there? 1 minute 30 ads an hour, or 1 3-minute ad an hour? I don't know. But anyways, back on topic. I will address that further. Again, I'm testing that in the background. I will address that further, though. So Crimson said, Charm, you're being way too humble. You didn't say anything wrong or very harsh. I think the dev just had a bad day. Now, listen, I was being harsh in some earlier episodes. I don't really feel like I was being super harsh in 4, at least for me. But I will admit, I am harsh on games. And I want to put this into perspective for the dev as well as anyone else speaking. When I critique a great game, I critique the game. If I feel the game has problems, I will address the problems. I'm not going to contextualize that based on the team. I'm going to critique a AAA game with hundreds of employees the same way as a game made by one person. That might sound unfair, but what I mean by this is if I see a bug or a problem, I'll just address it as, hey, this should be fixed. If the team is small and it takes them a while to fix it, I understand that, but I'm still going to address it all the same. Because if I see an issue or if I feel there is an issue, I'm going to address it. I'm not going to go, oh, well, it's a single dev. I shouldn't complain. That might hurt their feelings or, they're already doing a lot. I shouldn't bring it up. No, I will critique because as I said earlier, if I like a game, I want to see it improve. And you can't improve a game if you just hold back your critique, So I will mention everything. And I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings. I'm not trying to make anybody feel bad. I'm not trying to say, like, damn you, Dev, you messed up here. You should feel bad that there's a bug here, that this doesn't work in a way I like. No, I'm not trying to make it a personal attack. I'm simply being like, I think this could be improved. I'm going to say this could be improved. If people disagree or it doesn't get approved, I guess that happens. But I'm still going to express it because I feel like it's a good idea to, And if the dev agrees for whatever game I'm doing that on, if the devs agree, then cool, they might fix it. And if they don't, I guess they don't. And maybe that'll impact my experience. Maybe that'll be a quit moment for me at worst case scenario. But whatever, it's their game. They can make it how they want. And if the majority of people are having a good time, maybe it's just me that has that problem. Maybe it's a small majority, and maybe I'm part of maybe I'm a small minority. Maybe I'm a small minority of people having that issue. I don't know, but I'm going to express what I noticed because I'm a streamer and that's what I do. I'm partially a reviewer in a way. I am a reviewer. I don't know why the title of reviewer sounds like too stuck up a title, and I feel like I'm not qualified to call myself that, but I really am. Once I played something enough, I'm certainly going to be reviewing it. But in any case, yeah. So here's the thing. Somebody think that's unfair, says Cripsa, but a good game is a good game. How it got made does not change that. Exactly. And how long it takes to make it. Like, I'm very patient, generally. Like, I will be very harsh with my critiques on things, but if a dev's like, oh, it's going to take me time to work on, I'm like, okay. Like, I understand. Game development's hard. Like, I may make all these critiques, but I'm not expecting the developer to suddenly pull out otherworldly energy and come out with time that they don't have and somehow develop and fix everything immediately. Like, I'm not expecting that. When I make a critique, I'm just hoping that gets fixed in due time. That's all. Ideally, before they develop future content, if I feel like it's a major issue, because I feel like if something's a major issue, you should fix it before moving on with like adding new stuff. But again, that's still their choice and how they choose to time frame that and choose how to prioritize that. That's their choice. That's always the dev's choice. So I'm not taking any agency away from you, dev, with this game. I'm just simply going to offer my critique. It's going to be blunt sometimes, but I'm not trying to be mean. I'm really not. And as for the whole situation of those clips being made 11 days ago, yeah, I think the dev was having a bad day. There was one, so I was actually aware. I haven't read literally every message or anything, but I am aware of the Discord channel in their Discord community that they are sharing the clips in and getting feedback from their audience about the clips. And I feel like the dev wasn't sharing the clips so much to go like, look at this asshole, we should all hate him. I feel like the devs were more sharing it because I had hurt their feelings and they were looking for some support. And again, maybe that wasn't very professional of them because it was kind of mudslinging towards me regardless. But I'm not really upset about it because, listen, he was having a bad day, clearly emotional, clearly just feeling upset. And I've had days like that myself. I'm an emotional person myself. So I get kind of like wanting to reach out to people maybe in a way that's not the best way because I just feel like shit and I just want other people to give me feedback and maybe help me feel better. I get it. I get that. So I will say a little unprofessional, but I'm not upset. And also the community itself, they had some mean things to say about me, but honestly, it's far less nasty than I've heard from like haters and stuff. It wasn't nearly as bad as I've seen from some other bad groups or anything. So I don't feel like I was heavily hated. I feel like I was disparaged. I feel like people I think there people were telling me to touch grass. I think people were saying like, yeah, this guy has no idea what he's talking about and stuff like that. The only real complaint that I have a true issue with, because it's just people, kind of throwing lip at me for, according to how the dev approached them with it, being kind of rude and mean to the dev in the game. But the only real remark that I want to like directly address, because I think those people are just trying to comfort the dev, and I'm not going to hold it against them. One thing I will address, though, there was a comment basically saying like, well, if that guy, if that guy really wanted to critique the game, he should come by our Discord community and like actually work with the dev and talk to the dev in the community and actually work this stuff out. Like if this asshole wants to actually like critique and address problems, he should come to the Discord. And I want to address that because I've seen that complaint before of other games. It's almost every game has a Discord community these days. If there's a game, you can bet that there's just some Discord community around the game. And it's totally cool to have those. I think it's awesome that games have Discord communities. However, I have noticed as a streamer who covers a ton of games, there have been numerous times where I've gotten a little bit of lip from users of said Discord communities, or even the devs themselves sometimes, where they don't appreciate my critique and feedback in my video because I didn't go to the Discord channel and like share it there. Basically, it's treated like I'm obligated, like, oh, I'm covering this game. Well, I'm obligated to also join their Discord community to then express things there because that's like the proper way to do it, and the way I did it was improper, basically. And I disagree with that. I'm already in too many Discord communities. I already am in plenty of communities I can't even communicate in because I just don't have time. I'm not joining more. I'm sorry, unless I really have a good reason to. And I like my content to stand alone. If I want to critique a game in my videos, I think that's good enough. If I want to reach out further to the dev to express critiques further, that can be my choice if I want to do that. But I don't feel like I'm obligated to do that, you know? I don't feel like I should be expected to, like, oh, if you just made a video, that's not good enough. No, it's good enough. It's a public video. The dev can see it if they want, and clearly the dev found me, you know, for this game, for instance. So, like, my critique is being heard, as well as everyone else's here in my group. That's another benefit of the videos. If I'm doing multiplayer, everybody gets off for a little bit of critique, and it can be a bit of a group critique situation, which gives them fuller opinion of the game and can offer more, just more support and feedback. But yeah, to make my long opinion short, said, hate it. I thoroughly enjoy the game, love the direction the dev is going with it. Look forward to seeing what the final product will be. Yeah. I guess the number one thing that bothers me about this situation is just that the dev never reached out to me, even to this day. Which is why I'm going to reach out to the dev with this intro. I'm sorry this intro was so long, guys. I have not been watching the time, but I'm going to clip it separately and send it to the dev. I think the number one thing that really bothers me is not that the dev, you know, got upset with me, not the dev shared it with their community. I think the number one thing that just bothers me is that they never reached out to me personally. If they wanted, if they felt invested in what I was doing and what I was saying, I feel like they should have talked to me. But I'll be talking to them and trying to work this out. I don't want to here's the thing. I don't want to fight. I don't want negativity. I don't want all this, bad shit. I'm not here to fight anybody. I'm blunt and very harsh of games, sure, but I'm not trying to hurt anyone, and that's just not in my nature. I don't like making people upset, and when I make people upset, like obviously you can't avoid making people upset. Some people will just get offended by you, but sometimes people just have bad days, and you can't really hold that against them either. And I feel like that's what's going on here. I don't feel like the dev's a bad person. That's the thing. With the way they were talking to their community, I believe there's even moments where they were saying like to some of the people making disparaging remarks against me, even though they were upset with me, the dev was like saying, "Hey guys, let's not get too harsh." Like I don't think this dev wanted to create a hate campaign against me or anything like that. I think they were just hurt, and I get it, And I'm sorry again, dev. I am sorry that I hurt your feelings. That was not my intentions, and I will make my critiques, but I am not trying to hurt anyone. But no need to apologize. No, I'll still apologize. I will still apologize for hurting their feelings. I do feel like they let their feelings get hurt, but nonetheless, I still feel bad to have partial responsibility with my bluntness. So, but yeah. In any case, I hope that helps, Dev. I don't know how I'm reaching out to you. I'll figure that out post stream, but I guess I'll be saying this clip your way, and well, I hope we can open a one-on-one and sort this out a little bit more because I don't think either of us are bad people. I don't think any of us want to hurt the other. So let's just, have a little conversation. But in any case, I wanted to address that before today's part 5 because, it just felt weird to play the game knowing this information without addressing it first. So I hope you all understand and, we can move forward at this point.
Hey, and keep up with the good work.
Yeah. Dev, you're doing a great job here. I do want to say that. I just think it could be better in some ways, but that's just how I am. I critique things. I think about ways things can improve. I've done this for years. And I wish you the best. You're far too humble. Cripson, the thing about it is, it's good to be humble sometimes because you can get mad at people for doing shitty things, or you can try to be a little bit understanding. I could tell that there was emotions behind what was happening. Mm-hmm. I could tell that their feelings were hurt. And if somebody has hurt feelings and does something bad, that deserves a little bit of sympathy because it's most likely that they wouldn't have done that bad thing if their feelings weren't hurt. So you have to consider that. You have to consider that they may be responding in a bad state, and you cannot hold that bad state against them. I really only hold things against people if they're doing it as a general, like, this is just how I act. I'm just a general asshole. That's one thing. But Go ahead.
One
Christoph.
action doesn't make a person.
Yeah, one action doesn't make a person. I know that from my own experiences. So, and honestly, Dev acts a little bit like how I would in some situations too. Like if I would get really emotional, I might turn super bitchy and reach out to people in a way that's not very professional either. Like it kind of feels like something I would do in the wrong situation. So, yeah. Anyways, Ungolf, any luck with Tubby?
Nope. I
All right.
did a small call try, no reaction.
Abby, come to us.
All right. What I decided to do was tell Tubby he's being weird and explain to him that I'm removing him from the call. And I told him, feel free to rejoin if you're actually with us.
Oh.
Because it's kind of weird to have somebody just in the call, but they're not in the call. So I'm just going to, like, it's displayed them as there. So it's confusing. Let's see. Is it
Tabby
disconnect?
didn't.
There it is. What's that?
Usually, Tabby never liked negativity and such. Maybe he wanted to be. I would assume he probably wanted to be muted while we were addressing that.
Still, though, he's also playing another game, so it's not like at all paid attention. I don't think. But no, he had his own opinions. Tubby actually shared opinions on this too, didn't he? Technically speaking, at least previously. I know he doesn't like negativity, but he's also like, I mean, he made some comments in like the clips we were sharing. Like he has some thoughts there too. So I don't think Tubby's against negativity, and I think he probably would appreciate my approach if anything, because I'm not, like how I'm trying to be sympathetic with the dev. I think he would appreciate that approach actually and want to engage it. So I don't think he wasn't engaging because of that. I think it's just he's really fucking distracted right now. I think that's the main problem.
Squirrel Brangleber.
Give me 1 second. I'm going to do one last thing and then we'll play. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to disconnect for the call for just a brief sec. Because I'm going to ring Tubby myself.
Yo.
Hi. What are you doing?
I will join shortly. I was finishing up. I was working on my VR chat avatar.
Oh, but it says you're in Dead by Daylight, so that's really confusing.
Yeah, I was briefly. I get distracted so easily. I played the game of that and then closed it and went back to the avatar. And
Okay. So you will be playing with us later?
Yeah.
Okay. It was just so hard to reach out to you. Ungolf tried too, so I was just like, what the hell is he doing? What is he doing? All right, it's fine. Go ahead and just join when you want, and I hope your avatar work goes well. Okay. I found him.
Oh.
He's working on his avatar, so the Dead by Daylight thing is a red herring.
Oh.
And also, yeah, he just didn't notice. He just didn't notice.
I even called him.
He didn't notice. He noticed me though. This is just how Tubby works. I know how this works, right? His unreliability is predictable, so I know what's going to happen generally.
His unpredictability has become predictable.
Exactly. I just know when I kind of get the vibe of when he's doing it. But yeah, it had nothing to do with it. I get the impression it had nothing to do with him not wanting to
They were just vibing.
He was just doing a million other things, but also wanted to play with us, but also not right away. But also he didn't communicate that, so we didn't know. Like, Tubby's great. Let's go ahead. Let me go ahead and join your server though. Assuming I can.
I'm just struggling with he didn't notice a Discord call and like what?
You don't. Yeah,
Maybe
I don't
Maybe he
know.
has the sound muted or something. I don't know.
Never underestimate Tummy's ability to miss something. That's what I've learned at this point.
Never underestimate ADHD.
Yes.
I will personally attest.
That's fair. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Raiders. That's a good. Okay, gonna give you. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate all those emotes, but you put too many emotes down, so I blocked the message.
Oh no. Rip.
Nightbot doesn't.
Oh.
You know, we could expand Nightbot's limit for emotes a little bit. I think.
Yes, come on, Lo-Fi.
I think our limit's like 10 or something. Also, thank you for thanks for doing that. Shout out too. But also, welcome Raiders. You guys picked literally the best timing. One thing I want to show the dev if they see this on stream or Twitch or YouTube, which they might watch back the video. I get the impression they won't watch part 5 of how they felt in part 4. But if I send them that message, they might watch part 5, perhaps. What's that? I shall eat a delicious feather, I suppose.
Yeah, he did already found a way to break one of the new items.
Oh, yeah. He's not telling me how yet. But yeah, Raiders, good timing. We just finished a really long intro. Excuse me. We just finished a really long intro, so your timing couldn't be more perfect.
Jeez.
Okay, what's this about breaking things? Uh-oh.
Oh, speaking of breaking things.
Oh.
You can hear it.
No, I saw it through the windows. That was immaculate. That was immaculate.
There are like at least 100. I am actively dropping frames.
Oh my god.
No, hold on. I need this. I need this in my life. Where'd it go? Oh no.
Look at this.
Until this.
So Christovs may have duplicated some chicken coops.
Some.
So
they're not even moving right.
Yes, the part was just...
Chris, yes. Do the river chicken fusing.
Yes, so the funny thing is, apparently Christovs told me that these chickens can literally make music not play. There's basically so many chicken clucks that they just stop other things from playing.
Yes. There is literally no music, there's just chicken noises. Please come over, Cherry.
I do appreciate there's no... I actually legitimately appreciate there's no cap to this. If you guys aren't aware, the chicken coop is an item where you can interact with it and it spawns a little chicken that follows you.
I think
do that with multiple coops and this happens.
But yeah, I think there is about 390 here, I don't know.
They're just teleporting.
Look at this, Cherry. Look at this, Cherry.
It's like crab migrations of Christmas Island. Oh, what's this? Are they floating?
Oh,
look at how those noises just united.
That's like a chicken centipede. A chickipede.
Oh god, it's about to break apart.
Hold on, they spread it out. We're gonna turn this into an RTS. Oh no, this guy's gonna die. He's gonna get swarmed by them and then he's just disappearing after that.
It's interesting that once they step, the noise goes.
Yeah, the noise becomes united when...
Okay, so what was... Hated wanted to express some glitch? I was waiting for him to say something about that.
Oh.
I think I missed it, though, if he said it. I can't scroll the chat. Or at least I don't know how to.
Well, Hated broke one of the new items already.
Yeah, he said something break, something... Oh, wait, hold on, that's how you scroll.
It's the,
so, okay.
It was a new spell book.
You aren't supposed to eat the feather. Oh, I thought that's how you used it.
I can't even interact with it because...
I think it despawned. I think it despawned.
What the heck? Where did...
Well, it's a one-time use, I think. I think it's a one...
Yeah, it's a one-time use.
I was eating it repeatedly. No, he spawned a feather in the house and I was eating it repeatedly.
It's not to eat.
But I ate it.
Oh.
You're supposed to conjure it and then just run through it for a bug.
Oh, is that how I was supposed to use it? But it acts like food.
Here.
I didn't realize that was the bug. I thought you were just supposed to eat it.
No, not eat. Yeah.
So it seems to act as food, in other words.
Yeah, run through it.
I'm aware of that, yes. Yeah. But I guess it also acts as food if you eat it. Why is there a fits close to the door. Okay, but yeah, here's the chicken coops.
I guess. It's just
Oh god, this is very claustrophobic.
yeah, you kind of need to crouch it to
They all stop.
work
I don't
over
like
here.
it.
Oh.
I'm nervous because they all just stopped.
Yes, they don't follow me on this area. It was like I had to build like this area exactly because so the chickens wouldn't follow me this way. So I could like properly pick it thing up and.
I appreciate that you were able to rebuild this in an hour because of the lost saves you had.
It was a little bit messy because look at it's a lot less aligned than before, but yes.
I mean, nothing wrong with that. It looks aligned well enough for the for looking outside of it. Oh my goodness!
Yes.
It's like they're just waiting for you. Oh my god, where are they just? What?
Oh,
It's like they're waiting to attack you or something.
The wild chicken waiting for his meal.
Yes.
Yeah, so I guess the feather shares the same code as the feast icon. The feast spell or something.
I said the wild chicken.
That's amazing.
Oh.
We should probably put those
Wild.
away though before they crash something. But I really appreciate that.
Let me actually look here.
Oh, Crafts, can you come over to me? So I have a new scythe, by the way. I need my old scythe now from Crafts since it got deleted.
Where?
I'm going to house.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Now I think I'm gonna be spending the next half hour just missing out those chickens.
Just putting them away.
Yeah.
Please.
Well, he has to dismiss them one at a time.
Okay.
Yes.
I got
I
a
mean,
few things for you here. So
actually,
here's that.
Thank you.
yeah. Actually,
okay,
guys,
cool.
what?
This.
Light?
Actually-
Oh, did you get feast as well?
I did not get feast.
That's fine. I
couldn't
could probably
get
find
one,
it. What's this?
unfortunately.
Oh, I don't need those. We have 200. You can have them. There's like 200. So there's a lot of items now in chests and stuff.
Well, like Hayden got those just for you.
Oh,
So
that's-
maybe you should accept his gift.
Someone
you
else
give
is
up
using
despawning
this.
You bastard.
Someone else is using this.
Oh, no.
Someone
Oh,
else
no.
is using this.
It was me.
It was you.
Spoiler alert.
No, it was the moment you... Wait, no, really? Because the moment
I think
you
it was,
interacted with it, it
because I
started
was able
working
to
again.
open it.
Slowly.
Wait a minute.
Please.
Krasovs, did you...
What?
Krasovs, how far did you roll back?
What do you mean?
When I joined this morning, you had like 200 masterwork augment stones in the chest, and now they're not there.
Yeah, so it rolled back before Golf made their stuff. So we have a lot of shards instead of our augment stones.
Could somebody make those at augment stones again? So, because I liked how it was
I can do
before, where we had basically endless amounts of excellent and masterwork, so we never had to worry about it again. So, could somebody work on that again?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
sure.
do that.
Okay, so
I
I
could
was actually told the wrong information. I specifically asked with the save rollback if it rolled back to before I had placed my Grimrick Bane and stuff, but no, it actually had rolled
Yes.
back even further than that.
Chris said to back when I was last, which was a few days
Yes.
ago.
Right, right. So basically, all the stuff that But here's the thing: I thought that when you played a few days ago, I thought that was
like
the state of the chess when I joined.
No, yeah, like basically Ungolf came, and then I reorganized the chests. But yeah, since the reorganizing didn't, yeah.
So it rolled back to before Ungolf did things, not after.
Yes. Yes.
See, that's the thing that I wasn't clear about.
Chris, here are weird chickens running around the street.
Are you-
You should probably despawn them because it's getting.
Yeah. Honestly,
Yes, please.
can I actually close this server so the chickens out this spawn at once?
Well, hold on. Crafts, are you grabbing all the shards for what I was saying?
Yes, that is what I am doing.
Okay.
Slowly but surely. There
All
are
right.
a
Yeah,
lot of stacks to
if anybody
do.
doesn't have alchemy built up, they may as well be the one to do it, because that'll build up your
yeah,
alchemy.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Okay.
alchemy experience.
Everyone's got alchemy maxed? Or...
I do.
I have now too.
If you don't have your alchemy max, go ahead.
So I accidentally
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and you can go ahead and just grab whatever.
have a masterwork augment stun, so I don't know 100 of
I've already taken
Once the
several
chickens
stacks
despawn.
out, but there's still like a bunch in there. There's like there's like 20 still stacks in there.
Okay, so
Which-
graphs, I make like 50 excellence, and we're probably good. Feel free to do whatever else though you want to do,
Okay. I'm gonna go to the alchemy.
or make a full
I
stack
just
of
teleported-
excellence.
Where the
if you want.
fuck did I just go?
I don't know. Oh, way south for some reason.
I was walking towards, I think, the bank, and then suddenly I was next to the grocery store.
We.
Yeah, we might need to restart.
Oh my god.
It's fine. In a
is-
minute. Do you want to do your alchemy thing first, or you want to restart the server first?
Let's restart first. I feel like
Yeah,
I would
less
rather-
chickens and less leg for crafts.
Okay, let me just place these masterworks down. Okay, there we go. Now we actually have a decent supply of excellence. I just want to get so many that it doesn't matter. Okay, we need 50 fine augment, 50 excellent augment, and we're good.
we've already got a bunch of fine ones. And by the way, you can fine and standard ones drop very
I know,
commonly.
but we don't seem to actually have that many. So that's why I'm just saying.
Trust me, just breaking crates or jars, you will find quite a few. Even
Well,
treasure chests.
It would literally take seconds to just craft 50 fine, though, with what you're holding.
Yeah. Goodbye,
just say-
chickens. Goodbye, chickens.
Just let me know when I can rejoin.
Yeah.
Yes.
This is now a chicken king.
I guess it's just too hard to put them all away.
Yeah, like I was trying, like I spent like a few minutes there just loading the chickens, but there is too many.
That's fair.
I will say, I kind of want to do the treasure hunting stuff first, just to get it out of the way, unless you want to, like, actually try and figure it out.
Crafts, I have a very simple question. Does treasure hunting involve exploring the forest?
So there's 6 treasure maps total. 2 of them are on two for each main area we've been to.
Okay, so the yes is the answer, right?
Yes.
What is this habit where I ask a yes or no question and people don't want to answer yes or no? It's and not just you. Everybody does this to me, and I don't know why.
I know.
Like nobody wants to
I'm
say
on
yes or
paper,
no.
too.
Can I rejoin yet?
Yes.
Okay, but yeah. So no, because Windless Woods we haven't fully explored it, so it'd be dumb to start treasure hunting it before we even explored it. Like we should get the lay of the land and thus do the quest first.
Well, the only reason I want to do the treasure hunting stuff is because the items you can get from it are fucking insane.
I'm aware, but I'd prefer getting those at the end because I'm fine with how I'm equipped right now. I don't know about everybody else.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, it'd be good to get those as an in-game thing to kind of prep us for later game content. So that's why I'm going to do the treasure hunting last because the items are insane, so they'd be best to grab before ending off. So then those items are ready to go for the next phase of this game's development. That's my thoughts.
Also, hated to answer your question about how I got the rep. Once you've the quests we did in that dungeon in the crypt actually unlocked the ability to do stuff with the treasure hunters, and what you have to do is trade in artifacts to get reputation. And then you have to and once you get enough reputation, then you can trade more artifacts to get the max. And by the way, I grinded for the golden shovel. I don't think it was worth it. It was 200 artifacts, and you need 180 rep.
What does it even do though?
I don't think it's any different from a regular
my
shovel.
God.
I really don't think it is.
So basically, it's
It's a
as underwhelming as New Horizons Golden Shovel.
I don't know. I've never played Animal Crossing, but
It's the only game where the golden tools break.
Oh my god.
Oh.
what are you talking about? You never play Minecraft?
Oh no!
Chris, is your PC okay? Everything seems very laggy for me.
Really? I seem to be fine.
Okay.
I'm going to craft the augment stones on my own world real quick. Actually,
Oh, why?
I feel like
I mean,
I don't-
okay, I guess
I
Could
never
you-
heard Chris say that
it's
we
open.
were good to rejoin.
It's open.
He's open.
Okay, well that's fine.
But like I said, just do me a favor. Make
Oh.
sure you make 50 fine and 50 excellent.
Yeah, I already
some
done
of
that,
it.
and
Okay.
I can still make 74 maps.
All right,
worth.
and then just dump those into the chest that's like north of the house. Like, just dump them in that one if you can.
Yes, honestly, there might be something with my PC. I don't know.
Well,
Because I'm not having fixed 60 FPS anymore.
you're not having
Okay.
fixed what?
60 FPS.
Oh, 6.
is
I
at
thought you said
50.
6. I'm like, it should be at 6. No.
Oh, I hope it's not at 6. That's
Oh my god.
So let me. Okay. When did you start experiencing these issues?
I don't know. Like right now.
So you did the driver rollback after we hung out earlier today, right?
Uh-huh.
Or you did the update, breaking things, rollback. You did it all after we hung out.
Like I did it today actually.
But you did it specifically after we hung out earlier when I was doing the alchemy.
Yeah, like I slept. I woke up and saw my display monitor wasn't working anymore.
Okay, so you slept when I slept, and then when you woke up, everything was weird. Okay.
Yeah.
And when did the driver update happen? Before or after we played earlier?
I have no idea, but I presume that it only took effect when I
Was it an
reloaded
automatic?
the-
Was it an automatic video update? A video card update or
Uh-huh.
something? Okay,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, most likely it probably updated and took effect once you restarted the computer. And then you rolled it back. Here's a question. Okay, well, okay, that's bad. See, here's another reason I don't like automatic updates and why I always do updates manually.
Yeah.
Because, let me guess, you don't know this information because it was done automatically. Do you know what the previous version of the driver was?
No, I'm.
So let me posit something to you. The rollback may have rolled back more than one update.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that it rolled back one update, but yeah, maybe I don't know.
So this is another reason I like manually updating things is because I always can keep track of version numbers. So I can be like, all right, I'm going to go from this to this, and then like, oh shit, something happened. Well, I'd like to go back to specifically this version because I know I was good on that one. Like manual updates just help you read version numbers, and then you can keep track of what's functional, what's not.
Yeah.
But yeah, the server. I mean, Golf. What kind of lag are you having? Because
Okay, I just restarted. I had before like people were suddenly teleporting around a few meters. I opened a door but was suddenly stuck on a closed door.
Oh wait, so this is connection thing, I guess.
Yeah. I
Oh,
restarted
but-
the game. It could have just been that before having all the chickens and such could have just been something.
Maybe there's chickens.
Okay,
in the
now I
castle.
see now Bill Nye flying through the air. Okay.
What?
On a horse?
They're using a horse. They're using a horse.
Yes, I see their horse flying through the air.
like
Okay,
and
okay.
actually in
teleporting
the
all over
air,
the
like
place.
actually high up. You mean?
Yeah, like 5-6 meters in the air. Yeah, he's for me now standing on the directly above where I am standing.
Okay, let me
Okay,
Definitely not standing above you.
let me categorize something. On Golf, you're having your own issues. None of us are seeing that, assumingly.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I'm asking. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
It's on my end or
So
not.
I'm just trying to sort this out. So on Golf, you're having issues individually.
So
For
what
Sobs, your issues are separate from that. Now, what are you
Yeah.
experiencing?
Like no, it's just a bit lower FPS, I think, but
Um,
it's fine.
Well, let me ask you this: do you think that lower FPS existed when you had the chicken coops last time before the rollback happened? Were you having lower FPS after building all those coops the last time? Because simply having the coops might be lowering your FPS.
Yeah, it's possible that all this amount of thousands.
They're
could-
interactable. They're all interactable.
the game did-
objects,
the-
so
the-
that
listen,
actually could make
There is a
sense to me.
legitimate. Oh, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to express that there is a legitimate thing where it says that if you have, like the game, there is a little warning with the game that says if you have lower FPS, basically if you're doing big build projects, warning that may lower your FPS. So
Yeah.
I think those chicken coops, you could just put them away if you wanted to.
Also, I don't. What is happening to Hated? Hated to see a giant chicken following me.
Yeah,
You mean
I
his?
have no
You mean
idea.
his mount?
That's,
I don't
that's the only thing I
know.
can think of.
Yeah, I'd say put the chicken coops away. They're kind of close to our house, which is itself already an integrated build project, so I wouldn't be surprised if that was part of the creating the issue. So yeah, I'd just say just grab all the shoot coops and put them in a chest or something.
Oh, you guys wanna help me do that thing?
Oh yeah, I can
We
help.
want perm, but
Yeah.
yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Just gotta
give
get
you
those perms.
rights to you guys. So yeah.
Engulf fast.com, by the way.
Currently everything is good again.
Okay.
I closed a few other things in the background, and
Here's the number one
it
thing.
might just have been an internet blip.
Well, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Whenever somebody is having like, oh shit, guys, I'm playing multiplayer with you, but it's like gonna be weird. Okay, default to going to fast.com and just hitting that scan, just hitting that run scan button and let it go, and then tell me the results, because that's like the best thing you can do when you're having weird issues, because it can eliminate whether it's an internet issue or not. You know.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'll start. Hey, actually, Engulf. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Now I was going to suggest dismantling the stair step pattern to make it easier to get all of them.
Hey, where am I
you could
putting
literally use
Zogman
them as
stuff,
stairs.
by the way? Which community chest? Is it the one
The one north of the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, it might be wise
Thank
for
you,
me
by the
to
way.
also restart the game. I don't know.
Once the troops are removed, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, the smartest move here is to stand on the coops and dismantle. Oh, this is going to be a good sound. Just take it one row at a time and use them as a platform. That's what I'm going to do.
Yes.
I'm not even worried about the boxes. I'll pick them up later.
Yeah.
Guys, I did
Like
it again.
What?
Really fun fact. I don't know if it's due to a new
I have become the
update.
Flash.
Oh. No, crafts the flash again.
Oh, never mind. It's gone.
Well-
I just had to switch my thing.
That's okay if Crafts becomes a Flash. That's what he just does, so.
That's just
Why? I
practice
love how
things.
this has happened in multiple different games.
It's normal.
That are completely different from one another.
I just think you have, at this point, my guess is that you don't have bad internet, you have broken internet. Like, your ISP is
I
fucked
believe
in
that.
some way.
I believe that. I don't know why, but it probably is.
Like, some sort of weird, like, I know some ISPs are really toxic and like, oh, no, we have, like, this feature to, like, protect you, and it's like, we're just gonna monitor you. I once was on an ISP. This was super weird, and I did not like it, and I don't remember what ISP it was. I want to say Comcast, but I'm not sure. But we had internet, and I wasn't even the main, like, my computer wasn't even the one used to sign up the account. It wasn't signed into the Comcast or the internet account or anything. But what happened was, one time a bill was coming up, and I got a random pop-up on my pop-up window on my browser, like a new browser window opened up, and Comcast was like, hey, you need to pay your bill soon. And it's like, what the actual fuck? Yeah, I'm using your internet, but I'm not even the main account holder, and also, how the fuck did you just, like, pop something up on my computer? Like, what the hell are you doing? How did you do that? You know? Like, that was, like, virusy, honestly.
That's like McAfee levels.
It was, like, really unnerving. Like, holy shit. Exactly how much control over my computer do you have? You can just pop up windows?
Oh.
Because I'm using your internet, you can pop up windows on my computer? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is in that internet connection, then? Like, what, you know? Like, that's just kind of weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Also,
somebody destroyed.
I don't know if this is something new of this version of the game, but apparently now I can just press and hold F to capture all of those crates.
Oh, that's
like,
nice.
Yeah,
That is
it's
nice.
very good.
Can't seem to do that for disassembly.
Yeah, unfortunately,
Oh,
this
my
is
whoops,
single
I'm breaking
individual.
platforms here. Whoopsies.
Well, I mean, oh, whoops.
We need to dismantle everything.
Wait, yeah, actually get rid of the
that's fine.
platforms. They add legs, too. From top to bottom, though, or you're gonna have a hell of a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I can do that.
Hi, Tabby.
How's it going?
Hey, Tab.
No way,
Yeah.
Tubby
Oh,
is here.
Yes,
Have
I was
you-
working on the chat avatar. I want to add cool posing system.
That's fair. You did miss something kind of. You did miss something kind of cool by being delayed. Unfortunately, we had a chicken attack.
Oh,
You can watch it back on stream
chicken
though.
attack.
Yeah, the chicken coops were duplicated, and Christov's had 300 chickens.
At least.
At least, yeah.
At least.
Oh, that's funny.
So
Feels
wait,
like we're lowballing it, to be honest.
by the way, Tubby, didn't you? I thought you did. You make your own model?
No, I edited a base. I pretty extensively edited a base.
See, I thought it was made custom for you or something. Yeah.
No, not from the ground up custom. I got a base. I morphed it a bit. I'm savvy enough now that I'm like messing with its blend shapes. When an avatar has blend shapes, it means essentially that parts of it have more polygons than needed, so that you can like squish and mesh it and give it sliders.
Okay, that makes sense. Somebody messed this up on this side. Now I have to jump to dismantle.
Yeah, it's so jumpy.
Also gave it a
Except for
different
I
tail
can't.
than what it comes with. It came with like a very canine, a couple of canine tail options, but I deleted those and I found a very squirrel-like tail, and attached that instead.
Also, slow down, crafts, because these are so obnoxious. I have to keep climbing.
After this layer.
I have to be very. No, it's fine. I think I can dismantle without falling if I'm careful. All right, there we go. Now you can dismantle from the platforms.
Yep, the devs updated the duration. They did, in fact, not break the game.
Oh, 24 minutes? Oh, yeah, I noticed that when I was doing Contra Feast. I was like, I feel like it was shorter before. That's nice, because that gives it about the same amount of time as other foods. So, that's a good change.
Honestly, I
that's
haven't been
consistent.
using it. I've just been using the strawberry tarts that Chris gave us a while back.
Yeah, there was.
That's fair. Yeah, I've been eating those too. Well, yeah, the feast. Yeah, he really likes the feast, but I don't really need it because I got food too.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been enjoying the watermelon
Where
popsicles.
do I leave these?
I would say put them all in one of the community chests so they stack.
You can put it on one of the outskirt chests, or you can put it in. Yeah, or you can put it in one of either the southern town chest or the outskirt chest, whatever you want to do.
Wait.
Oh, hold on. Who has them? Who has them? I have a few myself. I thought I didn't pick up any, but I was specifically trying to avoid picking them up because it was better to consolidate.
Yeah, that's what I was just waiting to see where Chris took them because I have a shit ton on me.
Also, guys, new scythe. Oh yeah, I didn't even address this. I look at this. I have all my crafting skills are 30 now, thanks to Krisov's and other people's advice and help. I have everything maxed. So in the process of maxing blacksmithing, I realized the Fey Iron Scythe is slightly better than the Grimwick Scythe. So now I have that. Also, another lovely thing about it is the Grimwick Scythe had a stat cap of +4, while the Fey Iron has a +6. So now I have +6 haste rather than +4, which is a huge benefit. Also, +6 crit, which is also very nice. Very good mix.
I think that applies to any item with a level cap of 25 or higher.
Yeah, I think that is the rule. By the way, Fey Iron makes level 25 or higher equipment, so if there's anything... Actually, let me read off all the Fey Iron items. If anybody could benefit from these, I can get you an immediate upgrade, okay? So let me just read off...
myself an axe.
Yeah, you may have Fey Iron axe? That's cool. Yeah, that would be good, too. Actually, wait, hold on. Crafting tools. I didn't even think about that.
We can't... No, I already looked. There is none. Cobalt is where we're stuck with Cobalt.
Okay.
No,
that's not so impressive, then.
I'm just kidding. Yeah.
Also, do not be shy, assuming that... Yeah, I think you can go to the northern chest. Don't be shy about upgrading your stuff to masterwork. You can do it easily now. We have enough, and we can always do for more. So.
Oh, by the way, is anyone running mage? Is anyone running specific mage? Because I actually made an interesting.
Ungolf. Yeah.
Here, I got something for you, Ungolf.
Wait, hold on. Question: Is that something you got from later quests and treasure hunting?
This is an enemy drop.
Oh, what enemy drops it?
It's those enemies at the ruins. There's they have like a whole line of weapons you can get.
Really?
Yeah.
What level is it?
Yeah, but this is the highest level mage weapon you are currently able to get, as far as I can tell.
Oh,
Huh. Well, so wait,
Barring
when
any
you say
quest
ruins, do you
items,
mean the ruins where he dived in and then got a quest while doing it? You mean that ruin we did in
Huh?
part 4? You mean the ruin that I did
No,
in
no,
part
the
4?
druid ruins. There's
What
like
are
a whole
those?
bunch of like guys. It's fucking. I gotta look.
Right?
Okay, let me ask a less confusing question. Is that a place we went to last stream? Or is that a place you went to on your own because you're a speedrunner?
We did visit it. I think we went
Oh no, we went to that's just a new.
We went to the
the
crest.
reason I'm confused is because it's a new area. This is what I was talking about, Crafts. This is why I wanted you to. This is why
So-
I prefer when people stay on the same page because then I get really confused. Like, what the hell are you talking? Oh, it's a place I haven't been to. Like, I don't know. My brain breaks when you do that.
Yeah,
No,
we
yeah,
went to
that's a
the
place I
ancient
haven't been
crypt.
to. So I don't even
Not
know
the
that
druids.
enemy. I have not even seen that enemy. So.
I
So
thought a
that's
couple
literally
went over
so.
there.
So in other words, Ungolf, did you take that?
yeah.
I mean, you can if you want to, but I would suggest just wait until we actually explore
We
that
get
area
The
before
point is
we were use
currently
such thing.
highest craftable staff,
I mean, that is notable.
which now was added, was up to level 18.
Let me see that staff real fast. Let me actually see it.
Yeah,
The new one.
druid-
Yeah.
The druid staff is level 22.
Doing the treasure maps while you guys. Okay, I want to point out to all you treasure people.
Yeah.
I'm going to be doing it later, and you're just going to be sitting on your fucking ass doing nothing because you've already done it. Why don't you just wait? Why doesn't people just wait for me?
Because I'm impatient as shit.
I know, but you're fine. I gave you permission. Hayden's doing it too, though. It's like, holy shit, guys.
So, are you guys bugging? Let us know that we deleted that building. I don't know.
I've been fine.
Oh hey, if you beat the tar out of everyone in this pass, you don't have to pay the fine anymore. You talk
There you
to him,
go.
he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we
Yeah.
want you." Like, that's done right. I'm
Yeah,
the
yeah,
main
yeah.
character.
It's best to beat him up. At least that's what
They
I
do have mages in there, so be careful.
Someone
with that.
else uses the chest.
Okay, let me. Oh, I don't know if it's me, but I'll activate it. I guess. Nope.
I think it was me.
It usually. Listen, it's usually you. Okay, this is how it works.
I don't even remember doing
Yeah.
it. That's the worst part.
It's okay. I mean, I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that you should always be the first one to interact to make sure.
I
Usually
know,
are, to
as
be
soon
fair.
as you said something, that's why I'm like, I
Yeah.
check.
But yeah, the treasure map. Let me express why I'm bitching about the treasure maps. The treasure maps are a great group activity, but if all of you are doing it individually, then it's not a group activity anymore. And that makes me sad. I wanted to do it as a group activity. I wanted to do like a team building exercise. Team building exercise can't happen if everybody does it individually. Aw.
Well, I will say,
Oh,
some of these.
No,
some
you're
of
not
them
going to say.
really
Actually,
fucking
hold on.
rack my
You're not
brain.
going to say because if you spoil things, I'll be upset even more. I just want to express
I'm not
that.
saying I'm not spoiling anything. I'm
Okay.
just gonna say that some of these some of them really fucking racked my brain.
Then that's
I
I
only had to look up one of them.
do
and it
want to
was a
ask.
really stupid one.
I do have a question though, for the sake of my own curiosity to both Crafts and Hayden. Why do you guys want to take a multiplayer game and do activities that could be done multiplayer but do them solo? Can I have an explanation for that? I don't really get it. Like, you want to play this multiplayer, but you don't want to play this multiplayer? Like, it just confuses my brain.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just I don't know. Sometimes my curiosity just gets the best of me, and I'm just like, oh, I have to fucking know.
Like, you just can't wait for the rest of the group. But like, but if you wait for the rest of the group, wouldn't it be more fun then? Because then everybody would discover
I did
together.
say that. I did say that.
This is
It
also
correct.
this is also why I try to play the multiplayer games a bit blind, actually, without looking up guides and stuff. Because I feel like that can remove some of the magic of finding stuff together, you know. But this is just how I play games. I'm just expressing why it confuses me because my brain works completely differently on this topic. Like
Yeah.
the
Honestly,
moment,
I think
like the moment I find something cool in a multiplayer game, I'm like, "Ooh, I need to not interact with that. I gotta wait for everyone else." Like that's my first instinct. Like, "Oh, I can't do it early. That would just be rude to everyone else, and then it would be really lame." Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying you're being rude, Crafts. By the way, you can do what you want. It's still you can still do solo activities in this. But for me, it feels rude to play a multiplayer game and then do something in solo.
I do get it.
Yeah.
I
So
also
that's why I need to ask how your brain works. What about Hayden though?
I had the experience of I know how to do it, I'm not really, and I don't really care to sit around and watch people struggle with it for like 2 hours when I figured the answer out in like 10 minutes.
So
I've
in
had
other
that
words, it's
happen
well,
so many times, and I've grown tired of it. I'm not
but
gonna lie.
but I want to point out to you, you're now going to have to worry about that because like if you because now I don't want you to spoil things, so I kind of want you to not be involved, you know, when we're hunting. But if you had not done it in the first place, then you could be involved, and if you discovered it first, then boom, cool. But now that you already advanced, no, I don't want to just get a spoiler answer, right? But if you hadn't known and you joined us with it, then if you solved it in 10 minutes, that would have been cool. I would have been just like, oh, cool, he solved it first. But now it's not really a fun challenge of who can figure it out because you already know it. You already have the cheat sheet, so to speak. So I don't really want you. No offense, but I don't want you involved in the treasure hunting too much.
I totally get it.
So that I can play it legitimately with the others and not just have a cheat sheet.
The only reason Hater started doing it is because he thought it was fine.
No, I did say it was fine, but that was more specifically because Crafts asked, hey, can I treasure hunt? And I was like, I guess if you want to. And the reason I do want to express, I told Crafts they could because I know that they can be, you know, they can have a little, well, as Crafts said, they can be impatient, they can sometimes have a what's the term for it when you have like energy and you need to burn it off, you need to like do something. So I kind of get that Crafts has that, and I was just like, yeah, go ahead. I know that you're like gonna be all jittery if you don't, so go ahead, you know.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what it is.
It's like watching somebody drink a cup of coffee and understand that they need to stay up late and shovel snow outside because they just need to get that energy off of them that they have in them. Like, you shouldn't do that, but I'm not going to tell you not to because, well, you did just drink too much coffee. Like,
I think it's funny because like some of the treasure maps took me like over an hour or two to figure out individually, and then some of them I figured out in like 15 minutes. And it's just like, because some of them are just like, oh, I know where this is.
It'll be, well, you know what will be interesting? You have to stay mum, but you can still watch us progress. So, what would be interesting for you, probably on a personal level, is seeing if we take a long time with the ones that took you a long time, and see if we take a short time with the ones that took you a short time. It'll be interesting for you to compare, I imagine. See how we do.
No, I
so,
absolutely agree.
Because these sort of things, it really varies depending on persons. Like, some of us may remember something better.
Puzzles.
Also, hated. Yeah, when I was giving Crafts permission, it was also under the, well, Crafts is a little bit jittery, so I understand if they need something to do. So, I'll relent. I wasn't really meaning that everybody should just go do it. That wasn't what I was saying.
To be fair, he only just now started going to do it.
That's true. Also, to be fair to Hated, he's got that problem too. He's got the same problem as you.
Oh yeah. We had that. That was an issue. We had that issue with him in the beginning.
You have to prevent Hated from jetting off and just doing things sometimes. So yeah, listen, it's just a game. Here's the thing: people like to play multiplayer, but sometimes people are not good at pacing with other people. Some people are really good at pacing with other people. Some people are just like, you're too slow, and they just need to go ahead. And it's not them being rude. It can come across as rude sometimes, unfortunately. But I understand it's not like this intentional, like, fuck you, man, you're slow. I'm gonna just go do this. Like, it's not meant to be rude. It unfortunately can be sometimes, but which is why I do encourage everyone to work on their patience, including myself.
It's not a matter of outright complaining about it. It's the implicate. It is the implication behind the actions.
It's math. I'm this speed, you're that speed. Your speed is slower than my speed, ergo I have a sort of an issue. Like, it's not meant to be anything mean, though. I never complain about you guys being slow. I know, you don't hate it. I've just complained about you being fast. But it's true. You've never complained about us. You've never complained about us. I agree.
Yeah. I think the only thing I did was I grinded some Steam achievements because I need the Steam achievements.
That being said, Hated, go right ahead and do the treasure hunting. Just understand the caveat that when we do group treasure hunting later, you won't have as much to do. So, that's the penalty. If you want to do it now, cool. But then you don't get to join a group activity later. So that's your choice. Go right ahead if you want to.
I'm paying respects to Jeff.
That's good. Also, I agree.
Yes,
Tubby,
yes.
is Tubby a little too loud, streamgoers? Maybe I have.
Oh, am I?
It's okay. I can adjust your audio. I tend to play a little bit.
General.
It's okay. Your mics
Nice.
keep changing, so
I mean, I have the same one as the poker roll.
I know you were kind of louder during that one too. Actually, I just didn't adjust you.
Part of the reason I wanted to do it is I know you were talking about some of these items being more like end game stuff, but like I've done a lot of pack muling, so
I mean, that's fine. Again, different opinions too.
that's kind of why
you
I
might
want
see those
something
items and be like, "Oh shit, we should get those immediately," and I might have a different opinion, like, "Oh no, I don't feel like that's that important." Like, for instance, I know that we seem to have a slight disagreement over carry capacity items. Like that one carry capacity item, you think it's amazing, and I was bringing it up to Engulfing Krasovs, and I was like, "Yeah, it could be better than a haste item," but they were pointing out like, "Well, it depends on how you travel, depends on what you carry."
Yeah,
And I was like, "Yeah, that's true. It's different strokes for
20
different folks."
I do like I said, I do a lot of pack muling.
Like you pack meal a lot. If you try to travel light, though, that's not as useful as the haste item.
Or like, I'm currently having no. My item is still a quiver with the haste. I have a 78 carry capacity currently.
Really, I have 8.
I
Oh, I have 8. Oh, I mean in total, because that only gives me 18.
I have a
Yeah, I got-
73. Yeah.
I got 15 from my wand also.
Ah, okay.
But
I feel
yeah,
like +2 haste just isn't a big enough of a difference. When I've got like 2 items with +3.
Well, if you're pack million, then I agree. I think that +2 haste doesn't benefit you as much as the crazy carry capacity backpack you found. Which, by the way, is good. I will say there are situations where, like, oh, I'm going to go gather resources. Time to put on that backpack. You know, like that would make more sense.
I will also say that I get more quick slots with this too. So I
I
have
don't
9.
mind.
That
quick
is
slots.
something I literally don't give a shit about, but that's fair.
No,
No,
I have half of my use.
I use 4, and honestly, I could use 3 and still be satisfied.
Ui.
I mean that's fair.
I'm not, listen, quick slots are wonderful for people who are like, oh, I gotta get all the temporary buffs, I'm gonna drink that attack potion before the fight. I don't do that in games. I consider that a hassle to try to remember how to have temporary buffs and consumables. I generally don't do that. Though I will definitely use the haste food because I just feel so good. But
Like, to be fair, like, now that the new update come out, like a focus potion now gives like about 60% more attack. Which
that's pretty
is
good.
very-
So I
Yeah,
guess like that's why I like your haste food buffs. Like I guess I'm okay with using temporary buffs. It's just that in most games that have them, I never use them because they're never large enough for me to care about hassling with them. But with the haste buffs of these food, I do care and I do remember. That's the thing. I don't remember to equip to eat temporary buffs for things in most RPGs and games because the buffs are minor enough that I don't give a shit and I don't remember about it. But like when I can eat some spaghetti and a milkshake, or what is that, strawberry tart and a strawberry smoothie, and then I'm like literally going way faster, like that helps me remember to eat those.
Yeah,
Because it's like, holy crap, the speed boost.
Yeah, no, it seems like a minor difference until it goes. It's easier to notice when you're without it than when you've gotten it back.
Yeah,
sort of thing. It's
I just
like,
wish this.
oh,
I wish the
man.
drink lasted 23 minutes like the food, but I guess because I don't know, it's fine.
Well, it's half the time.
It is
It's actually
half, yeah.
24 minutes. So-
Also, since we're talking about stats, I find it so annoying that if you re-roll stats on a weapon, that magic staffs and such can roll focus and crit chance, despite
the
not
opposite.
being affected by them.
That's true. That's another thing that should be fixed. If a weapon literally does not benefit whatsoever from a particular
That was
weapon buff,
exactly the problem I had with my axe when I was trying to re-roll on it.
if a
'Cause I was trying-
weapon
I was trying to get it to
I
wanted more DPS on
Crap.
the axe.
crafts, I was in the middle of a statement. You kind of
I'm
interrupted me.
sorry.
To finish my statement, I was simply saying, because I was addressing a proper critique that would be a good thing to address. If a weapon cannot at all benefit from a particular weapon stat, but can still roll it, that's bad. And I feel like those should be omitted from the list. So basically, for instance, a staff should not be able to roll something that affects magic attack. Or I'm sorry, like a scythe should not be able to roll something that affects magic attack or something like that. Basically, if it doesn't have anything to do with a weapon but is a weapon skill, then a weapon attribute, then that attribute should not be rollable with that weapon. But just expressing that.
I had this problem with my amber hammer because I kept getting willpower, which increases magic damage.
No, increases spell damage.
Spell damage, yes.
That's even worse.
Yes, exactly.
I mean, yeah, you can't cast spells with that, so that's very unhelpful. Exactly my point.
I got +6 haste multiple times, but it kept giving me willpower on it too, so I'm just like...
I think I literally equipped with some... I think I literally have some weapons here that have useless buffs on them, but I don't care.
On that note, willpower, it says it affects damage of spells, and spells would be the books, right?
Oh, yeah. I have a +4 willpower on my masterwork bow, but it has +6 haste and focus, so I just went with it.
Yeah.
But it's like a wasted stat.
Like, there are stats that for deal melee weapons, crit chance for all physical weapons and such.
Yeah.
There's nothing that is just for magical weapons, like staffs and such. There's only for the spells, but they are...
Also, Chrysalis, are you running okay now? Or do you need to restart again?
I'm relatively fine.
Town is a little late at normal times. Are you good outside of town?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think so. I don't know.
You're not sure? Do you want to restart the server if you're not sure?
I mean, it would be good, but I don't know.
Let's do it. Because we didn't restart after removing the copes, right? If you restart, that will like refresh things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I was going to ask about that. Let's go ahead. I mean, I feel like we're getting into a death loop of critiquing. Let's go ahead and like restart the server and start playing. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Give me just a sec.
Okay.
I'm going to save. I'm going to quit. And then we can proper play. So, because again, I'm not all about just. I'm not trying to just lambaste this game. I do want to enjoy it too. Though it is good to point out little things like that are very missable, like, oh, look, weapons roll stats they can't use. Like, ooh, that could be that. That's probably something that's just got overlooked. Like,
I mean, it is kind of unfortunate that it's like almost been 3 hours and we haven't even really made.
Well, that's why I addressed it.
And if the dev is listening, please make so that willpower also affect normal magic weapon attacks, and not just the spells.
It's a bit sad, like the damage potential of magic against all the other melees.
Yeah, magic feels pretty kind of
especially now that like focus got buff, so now there is even more potential damage.
I like how there's a server called Rat Magic.
But the willpower only affects the spells, not the
I get,
magic.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, there is nothing to up the lens itself.
It's just a matter of what staff you have.
Yeah, I am sorry, streamgoers, that there hasn't been a lot going on in this stream, but sorry, the long intro was kind of necessary. You guys could probably understand that I needed to address that. I could have just not addressed it, but that felt really weird to just keep playing and critiquing this game, knowing that I'd hurt the dev's feelings and that the dev had hurt feelings and that all that mess happened. I was like, yeah, we should just address this as a group. Clear it up, you know. Christoph, just let me know when the server's back.
And the server is back.
Okay.
It is up.
The server is back.
Okay.
Everybody can now rejoin. And then we can
And we
get
all
moving.
rush into the forest.
Man, ow. What is wrong with my arm right now? That thing I mentioned earlier, like, I'm having pain around the armpit, which seems to be where the upper arm connects to the shoulder issue kind of thing, like something going on with the
Pancake spoiler tavern party. I love it.
That's not even ours.
Pancake spoiler tavern party. Is that what you
That's
said?
not ours.
That's one of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Help the dog with
That's a
pancakes.
hilarious name.
The dog can't eat all those pancakes. I better have some.
How rude.
Oy.
All right, so let me establish what's going on here. we have a few quests that we picked up from
English.
Windless Woods.
Yep.
Last time in part 4, we did a little bit of exploration. We basically explored the right side of Windless Woods, kind of. We didn't go up to the Druid Ruins, though. We did kind of forget. I think we should go to the Druid Ruins first, because that's kind of like the one area in the east half we didn't go to. But then we also need to explore the west half, which we haven't done. So
Oh, Tabby
I
is
see-
somewhere in the woods.
So we grabbed a few quests from the gates. We can do the. I personally would suggest not focusing on quests at this exact moment. Instead, having a bit of a wander around. If we complete a quest along the way that we picked up, cool. Yes, go ahead.
Maybe let's still have the few items that we need for them later on us, so we don't have to come back here to collect them.
Well, I'm not worried.
I've already got that covered. Don't worry.
Okay.
I'm not worried about that in golf because here's the thing. I'm not interested. At least I'm not interested in completing any of the current quests unless I do so incidentally. Until I've walked around and talked to the other NPCs that are possibly in the area. Because here's the thing that would be really annoying in my opinion in golf. We could focus immediately on, let me grab the research for the quest that I currently have, and then I go and I turn those in, and I'm like, cool, I did that, and then I keep going and I immediately find another NPC that has resources, and it's like, well, I could have gone those with the first one. Damn it, I should have picked up that quest as well and then gotten all the resources for all of them at once. That's why I wait.
We should
I
get
saw-
over there then.
Yeah.
I'm just
I
kind
saw
of chilling
golf.
out here in front of the entrance to Windless.
I don't know. Like, if you're gonna pick anything here, have a 80k long.
Actually,
for you too. Like, buy yourself some slots in the safe.
Actually,
and
you know what?
play
Screw it.
Some stuff.
Screw it. Here's the thing. The gate is very self-contained, but some of the quests can't be done immediately. One of them can craft herb tea, which I guess I could just do that at base. I don't know. Do you guys want to try to complete... I don't know. Some of the quests have this
Up to
wander,
you.
so I feel like
Just
we're
a
going to run into more
suggestion.
NPCs anyways, so...
I
It
will
was
say
just a
there
suggestion.
doesn't appear to be a lot of such quests because I went around and talked to NPCs just to see what
Mhm.
we had on our. what we
I'm
would
just
have
not
on
going to
our
worry
list.
about quests. I'm still worried about, like, just seeing what the map... Like, I feel like that's another thing, too. I feel like it's better to, like, all right, here's a region of the world. I could immediately start doing quests in it, but why don't I just explore the whole region first, get a lay of the land, and then start pursuing the quests?
Ooh. Oh,
There
this is.
land,
I found
no,
something
that's
cool.
really-
I'm not gonna say what it is, but this is cool.
I don't know where I'm going. What'd you find?
A cool thing. It's a cool thing.
Cool thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're in the west.
Yeah,
could,
he's in Windless Woods. That's why.
could you, that's fair. I would suggest Tubby, we're gonna start at the Druid Ruins. You want to head that way,
Okay.
Hey.
or more specifically, the long circuitous path up to, which is I think the reason I never went there.
Yeah, and don't go. Stay at the bottom of that path because these enemies like we talked about last stream. These enemies do not fuck around.
Also, I'd like
They
to actually
can't-
see the enemies and not have you guys having killed them by the time I get there. I'd like to know I'm on the turtle.
On the Toro.
I'm training it, so you have to wait for me. The only way to train is to use it. It has no run
I
speed.
mean, I've almost got my Nightmare Horse to max level, so that's nice.
But yeah, and just picking a few stuff that I think we might be using, and then starting the safe just in case we need it.
Yeah, I've got a shit ton of different materials on me, so
Out of noise.
if anything, I think I've completely over prepared, but
Well, yeah, like I said, you got that antsy energy, so you're probably doing a million things during the 2 weeks. So I would imagine you're probably over-prepared. I would trust that, actually.
Crafts just went to zoomies.
My sense of direction is abysmal. You'll have to.
All right, I have a trick for you. I have a trick for you. Press M.
Even with them, I'm having to like pull it up every few steps. I pull it back up.
Oh!
I'm like, I'm facing the wrong way again.
Tubby, are you aware you have a compass in the lower left corner of your screen?
Yes, I am.
Did you? Well, you could use that to know what direction you're going.
Yeah, more or
the
less.
following
Kind of.
season.
Hey,
All right.
don't
Well,
make fun of me.
so I think we explored. we didn't get to timeshares, but we explored to basically where that purple orb is. We explored up to the gate. We explored the ancient crypt. I think we stopped over the stag ranch somehow.
I would recommend trying to meet up with where I am.
Yeah, I think that seems wise. Let's go up to there.
This is pretty much the base. This is pretty much the start of the path. Timeshares is just a small little vacation community. It's just a bunch of random NPCs. Nothing too exciting, I promise.
I mean, sure, I'll kill a shade. Why not? If they wanna fight.
Just be careful because they can inflict like 3 stacks of poison.
Ow, this is true.
They also hurt. Just right normally.
Yes. They're just strong, simply put.
I have lots of anti-poisons from training alchemy. Whee!
Oh, reminder, just in case do pick up items, because it's always possible that over-prepared as you are, maybe... Oh, there's another shade, by the way.
Oh.
There's 3 of them spawn at each.
There's always 3, yeah.
What were you saying, though?
I was saying that even with your over-preparedness, it might be something you missed. So it's still not a bad idea to pick up stuff.
I like it.
Or just, it's hard to collect some shit, too. So, that too.
I can definitely attest.
For instance, I don't think we have a huge stock of meteor shards, because they're hard to get.
I don't know if we're going to need those, so that was mostly...
I feel like some dipshit's gonna want like 500 of them.
Alright, yeah, this is exactly... Alright, so let's head up here and... So what's up here? Okay, well, okay. I won't be looting too much. You guys can loot if you feel like it. Oh.
That's not the way up. I hate to break it to you.
You know what we don't have enough of?
What?
We don't have enough of the items you need to actually do the treasure hunting stuff, because we got to do that for everybody.
I know, that's why I was trying to get some get some buried treasures up earlier for that exact reason.
If you can scrounge up a stock of that stuff, then we can... Oh, a Feyarn key. Does anybody have one?
No.
Probably not.
Okay. Those are also things we could also use those. So yeah, it's still worth picking stuff up, obviously. Because I believe the items we need for the treasure hunting is the... I forget what they're called.
So you're going to start encountering enemies from pretty much this point forward. I will tell you now, there are 2 different... Some of these enemies have... The archers have poison arrows.
Crafts. Sometimes, do you remember what I literally said about I just like to experience things and learn them as I go?
Okay.
I don't need a strategy guide, including your vocal strategy guide. So I appreciate you wanting to help, but yeah, let's just actually play and not just talk about, oh, well, here's how we can play the game. How about we just play? Yeah, we'll figure it out as we go. If they're hard, that's fine. Dying's not a big deal. Speaking of which, ow.
Oh, you guys up there.
Poison me, I poison you. Ha 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 ha.
This seems important. Where's the 3rd shade? There he is. I'm training my mystic to max level. That's my goal.
I'm pretty happy with what I did get on this axe, though. It's +2 resilience, +3 focus, and +3 crit chance.
What's this glowing some? Okay. Yeah.
It's kind of a locked off area. All right. It's around the side.
It is, but it isn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this looks very traversable if you have the right stuff for it. Which I don't, but I do.
Oh, what
that
just despawned in front of my face. Okay.
I'm gonna go up here.
Is the symbol from those?
Oh no, it's a drone. You guys wanna hit it too? And
a what?
A drone. You wanna fight it? Come over here.
Oh, they dropped the key. Hell yeah.
There's multiple.
Here.
Hated found the hole.
Oh, he's a drone, I see.
Oh, drone dares.
You said they were dangerous, but honestly, what they're doing right now is just trying to reposition to cast a spell and not casting spells because they're just constantly repositioning. This is another reason we don't need a strategy guide, because sometimes things aren't as dangerous as they may appear. Ow.
Well, to be fair, it's also there's a big difference between a group of people versus just me on my own.
True, but you also have to remember, like, okay, Charm, here's how these guys work. That might be useless information because Charm breaks games.
Yeah.
Like, then they just don't act the same way because I'm fighting them. But like, it just, like, literally, the best thing is just for me to see how they fight me.
True.
Hey, these guys are pretty cool. They drop Fey Iron keys.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Did I get any? Nope.
That'll be the best way to get
Got
those
one.
keys.
That's cool. I'm glad you guys got some keys. Good work.
Yeah, I got one.
You can open that chest I sold earlier if you want.
Alright,
There's
let
a
me
bunch
kill this
of
dipshit
stuff
who's
around
shooting
here,
at me.
so-
So,
I'm gonna.
are we trying to get in this building here?
Yeah, let's get inside. Why not? We'll get the
So
chest later.
you can just glide over technically, but Hated did find the actual way you're meant to do it. There is a hidden hole in this big set of bushes.
Oh, okay.
And it has a little
with my
ladder that leads
chicken.
underground.
I'll look. I mean, I'm interested in the hole. I'm interested in the hole. Sure. But
Okay, hold
in
on.
a second. Oh, there's
I'll
a hole here
I'll
too.
just go ahead.
Everybody,
It
Is that-
leads into the middle area.
Okay.
You'll see.
Is that the same hole that he went in?
Yes.
Okay.
I jumped in with my chicken.
It's just like a
Just
secret tunnel,
boing.
basically.
Okay. Yeah.
Like
I
an escape
see.
tunnel, but reverse.
Oh good, I have 30 iron skin pots. Well, defense pots.
I found out that iron skin isn't all that it's cracked up to be, actually, because it
Ah,
gives you a
iron skin, the
status
cheaper
effect called
ones.
iron skin, which makes you incredibly slow.
Not iron
Oh.
skin, the cheap one, just the defense pot.
Okay. So
The
this hole
sound
is
skin,
how
you
you're
mean?
supposed to enter, huh?
Yes.
I see. Okay. So what are we supposed to do from there? I feel like this structure is kind of big. Like, is there more to see?
Well, you can. Well, there is a. Yeah, Chris
There's
already
an
found it.
elevator here. Where?
Oh, okay. Where? hear it.
Elevator. And there's there's a bunch of stuff down here. I'm not 100% sure what any of it is.
Oh,
I don't.
There's
it's
I
an
don't.
elevator. I found an elevator.
Where?
Yes.
Here's a,
Here, Char.
Here's a
Char,
letter.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Is a,
Is it a down elevator? Or oh, it's a down elevator. Okay, yeah. Everybody over to the elevator.
Wee.
Come, just stack on my dot.
Oh, well, it already went down.
I know. I'm just like waiting for you guys.
Let me send you back up.
Oh god, that's really glitchy.
It's a scroll. I thought it was the wine room.
Hey, come
Where
over
is
here.
it?
You squished me.
Anyway.
Wait, you don't like reading?
Golf, you okay, everybody lost? Everybody here? Alright, cool. I think we need to
No,
press
I'm
break.
already lost.
There.
Goodbye, guys. It's time to be squished. Oh, well, okay.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I tried. Believe me, I tried.
Oh, it's Tubby.
You try.
Oh,
yeah.
in
No,
the
it's nothing.
torn journal page in this room, I suggest picking it up. Let's see what it says. I decided to go join the others in the ire. I shut the eye on nature. Without truly orderly magic, it will never open again. Orderly magic? That's the opposite of what I do.
Yeah. Well,
I think
technically not
it's-
necessarily. Mystic has order and chaos magic.
True. Technically,
I
I'm good
don't know what in terms of what that means here. I don't know. It's anyone's guess, really.
I'm just gonna go for
But
a
yeah,
little
I have
walk
no
around.
idea what the hell any of this is.
Oh, there's a really
about.
big version of those druidic cores here.
Yeah, I don't even know. This might just be for decoration, to be honest.
It's
Do we
an
have
interesting.
also seen
Oh.
a symbol on the ground glowing over?
Yeah, there was one also on the
I
ground.
bet there's a puzzle.
Oi.
Now this is a little. The camera's a little troublesome in this.
Ah.
This area is kind of claustrophobic.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just using first person.
I'm just having a bit of wander looking for loot that you guys probably
First person's
broke.
kind of buggy, actually, because like when I go into it, sometimes it'll when I go exit first person, the camera will be like raised.
Huh.
Yeah.
What was the key for it again?
So, to reset that, I learned that casting a spell tends to reset your camera angle.
Oh. Okay.
Ungolf asked a question. What's the first person key?
A T.
Okay,
I'll say
thank you.
it's T by default.
I didn't know that either. I mean, I might as well use it for a bit.
This is a fun. This is yeah.
Why does this camera give me Quake vibes? Oh, what the hell?
Are you trying to just brute force it? Or
Oh,
no,
I could
I'm
solve
not-
this. I could solve this. I noticed something earlier.
Do a jackpot.
Did you?
Yeah, let me turn one just to see what the symbols are. So we have triangle, we got
Triangle.
octagon, we have square, we have triangle, we have octagon. So it's only three
Okay.
symbols actually. Okay, yeah. There's look around the environment. There were triangles, octagons, and squares in different areas, I believe.
Were there?
I think.
I've seen. I was
So
saying, I'm
there-
curious what you're talking about. I've never seen any triangles.
There is a circle here on the ground.
I'm staring at an octagon over the bed, for instance.
Well, I've seen the. Please call them circles, for God's sake.
It's an octagon.
I
counted.
Charm, I know. Believe me, I know. But for the sake, but no one else is going to see it the way we do. I promise. No one else sees it like that. It is a circle.
Also, there's a triangle.
Ah, here we go. This is a thing. Okay, over here, guys. What are you moving?
Hated, could you not try to brute force it?
Hated. I want to solve it, dude. Jeez. Why
So
does it feel like
there's a
I feel like
triangle.
what? Okay, guys. I don't want to keep repeating this, so just please consider this. I'm trying to like learn things, do things, and solve things legitimately. That's also the fairest way to play the game, especially given the fact that Ev was bothered by my critique. I'm also considering this like let's give the game a fair play to demonstrate that I am a team player here with the devs' intentions and designs. If we just fuck around with things and break them, that's not as fun, honestly. I mean, I like breaking things, but I like to also solving things. So, but yeah, there's an eye here.
And
Yeah,
it's
it's an-
intractable.
The
And
eye.
if you use a spell, it seems to have no effect.
Something
try
you
to
can
use
attack.
that.
It's something you can attack.
I personally have Sky and Chaos Magic. I didn't care. Does anybody have Order? Is Order a thing we have?
I think it's a spell type, which it's probably.
Order is part of Mystic, I think.
So, if I recall,
It's healing magic. It's healing magic.
healing magic. Anybody have healing magic?
Ooh, I do
I-
actually.
Anything that
I
heals
only have
someone?
my druid
No,
magic.
specifically, does anybody have the healing staff that you can shoot projectiles
Yeah,
with?
it has no effect.
Really?
No, but this one is druid.
What
This
earth
one is
magic,
druid.
actually?
Oh, hey, all the items in the environment it respawned. Want to go loot everything again?
But yeah, on Golf, this stuff that you're using is earth magic, druidic.
I don't know if there is a actual how did
Also,
how
no,
we die?
Toby.
No, because the enemies respawned outside. That's why I was saying you guys
Alright,
were like...
that's a druidic healing staff. The mystic
Yeah.
healing staff.
Yes!
Yeah, we're gonna need...
There is
yeah.
only one staff I know of that is actually like meant to heal. I don't know if it even. I'd have to go look.
There are
at,
3
like, a
staffs
card.
that heal.
Mhm.
There are a lot of staffs that can heal, but there is only one that I
Two
know
of them are mystic.
specifically.
Yeah,
I'd
2 of
like-
them are mystic.
I'd like to note that I believe, unless you guys decide to sell them, I believe every time I found a new staff, I was storing it somewhere. Like,
I
oh,
have
this is a
them
new
also
category, I'll store this, basically.
Store-
The only ones I
It's just-
didn't, I sold were the ones that could be green staffs.
Like, as long as there was a unique category for a staff, I didn't sell it. So if it was, like, Sky Magic staff, then I'm like, okay, that's only Sky Magic staff, I'm not going to ever get rid of it. That sort of thing.
Where's the fucking thing?
I think we might need to return to base.
Yeah, it seems
I'm
like
going
it.
to the gate because I want to take a look at something in the carpentry thing. I want to see. I'm pretty sure there is an order staff, quote unquote.
I believe I read a long time ago something blah blah blah. There's a lot of magic types. Oh, order is really rare, but there's definitely orders out there somewhere. It was like, I feel like I read.
Yeah. Let's see.
Mystic has order magic, chaos magic, and scythe.
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to the gate. I should have one in my storage.
We actually picked a really good time to come in these ruins because we could just reboot it again.
I'm not.
Oh,
this is. Wait a minute. There used to be a recipe for the healing staff.
Is there a way to open the front gate?
I don't know. Wait, yeah, I just noticed the...
Oh, the front, and the little fortress.
Yeah,
you
it
can't
doesn't...
open it.
it
It's not
doesn't...
seem to open.
Also, I saw their Charm is like a Digimon that's living in the human world would break things that normally don't break. Am I just a fucking Digimon virus type?
Digimon.
By the way, I still don't think I have a single. Yeah, I don't have a Farron key. What I did get, I got another one of the Drune staves. That's kind of neat.
Yeah. I got 2 of these jokers ready to open up some.
I'm just using this place to get random ass loot because this seems potentially
By the way,
useful.
regarding that puzzle, the only thing I'm going to say is you should actually try digging up some dirt piles.
I have lately.
You have?
Yeah.
Have you picked up anything unusual?
Oh, there. I don't know because I just kind of grab all the items and if there is the unusual amongst them, I mean, is there a unique item I should be looking for? Is that what you're saying?
Okay. A piece of paper, if you will.
Okay, so it's like that one time where you remember that one quest in golf where I had to
Yes.
take you to the spider caves and there was a piece of paper in a random box that you had to break.
Yes. The difference is that you can find it pretty much any dirt pile.
Oh, any? So it's
In
it's a random drop then.
Yeah, but it's a lot more common than you think. I promise.
Well, I prefer I honestly preferred the crate where it was guaranteed, but it was just in one crate. Like as long as you figure that out, then well, it's not hard. But okay, so we gotta dig up dirt. Well, there's definitely dirt piles around, so dig around, I guess.
Yeah.
There's one where I'm at.
The item is called Scribbled Note.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out for a
And
piece
you
of
can
paper.
only carry one, unfortunately.
Well, I think that's all I need probably. So that's fine.
I mean, yeah, but I'm saying like you can't pick up an extra one for someone else or anything.
Well, it's
Also,
just
I have
it's a puzzle note, right? So I don't really think we need.
It is.
I have my order staff now.
Oh, okay, yeah. When they start actually like hitting me,
Nice.
they hurt a little bit. Oh, I see. There just was the axe guy's kind of dangerous. Okay,
The
you
axe
found one?
guy does a lot of damage. Yes.
okay. I'm gonna fight the Drunes, but that's cool that you found one. So you found one on golf?
I still had one stored.
A scribbled note. You just had.
No, the order staff.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it works.
Wait, what? Wait.
Nice.
Yeah, order
let me
staff
go.
works.
Wait, hold on.
Let me
Wait, I
check
wasn't
there.
even down there. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, no
Sorry.
kidding. I'm like, what the fuck?
Like a golf.
I just
now
shot-
you're rushing.
Sorry, I just shot.
My goodness, guys.
Fucking trigger finger over here.
I mean, listen, I'm not trying to be rude, but when I say this, but sometimes it feels like I'm trying to wrestle a bunch of hyperactive 5-year-olds. Like they had too many candy
Yeah, I
bars or
also
something.
feel that way when trying to deal with myself. I also feel like I'm trying to wrestle a 5-year-old version of myself.
Oh, hey, I got another dream weapon. Let's see what's
You're
this.
waiting.
Supposed
Spear.
to be a daycare.
I got the spear
Ooh,
one.
another pay iron key.
Does
That's
anybody-
number 3.
Anybody do spears?
Spear. I honestly feel like spears kind of suck. I genuinely because I've tried them.
Wait a minute. Somebody jumped to the floating island that I completely missed. There's stuff there.
You can get earth shards from mining those things. That's the only thing it seems to do.
Oh, okay. I thought I was like, what's this?
I mean, you can definitely get a bunch, but I don't really know how useful they are. Aside from a few, like I think
Oh.
from crafting the
Oh,
Elderwood
shoot.
ones.
One moment. I just found a tower I can go up. The hell is this?
They're used in some potions.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, that's
That led to something interesting that I can't interact with, but I assume will be important for our quest later.
yes, that took the words out of my mouth.
That's because I'm able to predict these things. Oh shit! I didn't know
we-
there was a guy here. All right, coming. I'm coming.
Here.
Well, you guys didn't kill the enemies. You guys were really unthorough. There, I killed the last enemy.
I'm down here by the. Oh wait, I'm at the wrong thing. I just realized I'm an idiot.
So you're not ready.
I was
So
sitting
it's
here
fine.
waiting by the one thing, and then I realized I wasn't at the right thing.
That's fine. I've done that before. All right, coming down.
The enemies are not a threat when we're in as a group when we're together, but
Oh,
individually they can
they're
actually.
frozen.
It's
Also,
okay
hold
as long as the one person whoever it. I'm curious. It is that one. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you could craft. You were supposed to be able to craft.
Okay, I'm
that,
here now.
though.
So what's this? So what staff does this?
The
It's
healing
that-
That's
one.
the
Wait,
old
what?
sapling staff of life.
Wasn't that like the thing we got in the tutorial?
Yes.
Almost.
That's what I thought.
No.
It's first area.
Wow, this looks fun.
Very early though.
Hey.
So I knew there was a
Okay,
reason to
so
save
yeah.
a damn. There's a reason to save every staff, and I figured that out ever since that one ice. Remember the ice cave where you need one
Yeah,
specific
I
staff
do.
for it? Yeah.
The
Druid
thing is,
acolyte
you-
staff.
The thing is, I swear you used to be able to craft that staff of life. I swear you
Yes.
used to be able to, and they removed
There
the
are
rest
two
of it.
different.
Wait, they removed it?
I
pretty sure
guess
it's
I can't
salt.
find it in there anymore. That's why I was going over to the gate to look. I wanted to look
I'm
for the
pretty
rest.
sure they're still there.
I'll double check
I
later,
missed it.
I guess.
Did
is
anyone pick this stuff?
I grabbed it.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
guess
grabbed
also-
it.
It's everybody gets a copy. Grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone
so-
gets it.
So that's pretty good. Sky Magic level 27. That's pretty solid. That's actually really solid. Assuming, of course, that you've worked on Druid, which I haven't, but I guess I'll hold on to it and use it later because I gotta increase stuff anyways. May as well use that staff.
Well, it's better than my other druid weapon.
Just like
I'm one level away from it.
I don't have Druid at all. I think. Well,
I'm
I have
on 26 on druid.
I have 9 Druid, so I can work on it later though. Yeah. Once Mystic's leveled up, I'll switch to Druid and use that. So I'll just hold on to it. That's pretty cool. That's a good reward.
I'm just
So what
upgrading
about
mine
the,
right now.
yeah? So what
So
about
this
the password here?
this is
Shut
what
up,
the
David.
scribbled note is for, right?
Hold on. If you're where I think you are, yes. The problem is, I have no idea how to decipher it. I can't
What?
decipher it.
So they breathe creepily. Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
I
So
heard that too.
okay, here's what I'll say. Does anybody have the scribbled note?
What scribble note?
Okay, that's
You think
that's
you-
a no then.
I was gonna say,
I mean,
it is
might
an
have
item
it.
you will occasionally
it's
get by
it's
digging
a
up
piece
your
of paper you get from. Okay, what was said earlier, Christovs? I'll just repeat it. Basically any random dirt pile in Windless Woods, I assume, or at least around here, can potentially drop as a random drop a scribbled note.
I see.
That scribbled note is apparently the puzzle for this. Okay, here's the thing. Can somebody provide me a scribbled note, even if it's through cheating? I don't mind if we don't have the note, I just like to see it.
Here, you can have mine, because I've got it.
Alright, that'll work. I mean, that's what counts. Okay, I'm gonna look at the scribbled note. Let's see if I can solve this. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I want to print screen that.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. This looks like an interesting puzzle. All right, here, take a look, guys. Everybody, take a look for yourselves. Trade it around. Also, chat. I wanted to say, Fair. No, it's an octagon. Yeah, okay. Even Fair thinks octagon over circle. So,
No.
somebody's on my side. let me capture this and put it on screen.
Interesting.
Oh wait, no. You know what? The note seems to indicate circles. So maybe the game, I guess, it's by design, it's supposed to be a circle. I guess.
Yeah, that too.
To be fair, either of us could have been right because the low poly art style makes it impossible to tell.
Anyone
It's
wants to
fine.
note? I already got the print screen of it.
And I also print screened. I will just provide it for chat actually as we solve this. I'll put it on the screen.
Why?
It is right here.
But do you see why it's I struggle to figure out what the actual trick behind it is?
Oh yeah, Crafts, I understand. Let's now solve it instead of talk about how it's hard. Let's figure it out. Okay, so I put it on the screen for you guys. So what it is a note of staircase descending shapes: circle, triangle, square, circle, square, square, triangle, circle. Obviously, that is 8 symbols, and we have to work with 4 here. So there's something to interpret here.
I think maybe we just place one and then place the other. Like you place one sequence and then we place the other sequence.
We could try that. Well, I guess it's not
Yeah.
not worth. I guess it's worth. Okay, let's start by doing circle, triangle, square, circle. Okay.
Triangle.
Sure, and then I guess pretend that did something.
This
and then-
is a square though.
Circle, triangle, square, circle.
Yeah, that's what I see.
That's what I see on screen.
I see a circle, square, square, circle.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, change it to what it looks. Okay, you're a host. Change it to what works for you.
There you go.
Oh, there it changed. Now it just changed back to triangle. And
Oh,
okay, it was a desync.
It changed back to triangle. I see circle, circle, square, circle. There isn't even a triangle here
I see
now.
circle, triangle, square, circle.
Oh my
Yep,
god.
Bruh, the desync is real.
Oh no.
This conversation reminds me of those like playground incantations. Circle, circle, dot, dot.
Also, Fair, yes, you can get rid of staves. You can sell them. You can drop them. You can do whatever. So yeah, they are very loosable.
You get circle, circle, square, square. Now I have it everywhere.
All right, Chris, Chrisoffs. Is
yeah.
it circle? Is it curly circle, triangle, square, circle for you?
Yes.
Okay, then for you, since it's done that, now change it to square, square, triangle, circle for you.
Okay.
Let's say we should probably let Chris mess with this. since
Yeah,
he is
because
the
he's host. If it matters for anybody, it's him.
Triangle. And circle. Okay.
Okay. I don't. By the way, I like this puzzle. I'm gonna puzzle this one out. I'm too bad about the desync, but that's fine. Whatever. So nothing happened, right?
No, nothing.
Yeah, I didn't. I honestly, I was willing to try your suggestion, but almost was certain it wouldn't work because it just didn't make sense. I think
it's very simple. Yeah.
Listen, we have it. There's. Yeah, go ahead, Golf.
Is for someone else this second one here not as fully turned as the others, or is that just desync thing?
Golf, it's desync. Let's ignore that.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's focus on the puzzle. We can worry about solving it once we solve the puzzle. Because solving the puzzle, we can do that without worrying about desync. Because it's brain. It's using our brain. So here's the thing: we have 8 symbols. They match the symbols on the door, but the door has only 4. So, or the slidey thing. So we need to take the 8 symbols, and we need to interpret which of those symbols is important. Basically, there's some way to narrow it down to 4. That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah,
And there's one element here that we're not considering, or at least you guys aren't. I've noticed it already. The fact that the symbols are in a descending pattern, that has to mean something.
Yeah, but what do you mean though? I did consider, but
I don't know what it means.
Well, that's why I'm
It
just
doesn't
positing.
even have meaning. That's the problem, because it's a scribble nudge. Somebody could have just scribbled it on there sideways.
Yep.
That's possible too.
It has absolutely nothing to do with the puzzle itself.
Fair. I was addressing your earlier message about how you were calling it an octagon, but it seems like, according to the game scribbles, it is actually supposed to be a circle. So,
yeah.
canonically, low poly art styles are confusing, right? That's to be fair, I never called anything a circle in Minecraft. Like, I could tell somebody was trying to make a circle-like object in Minecraft sometimes, but I'd still say, like, well, it's not a circle, but I see what you're trying to go for. Like, I'm just very literal with that. I refuse to call something a circle if the graphics cannot make it a circle, I guess.
Well, then technically that is impossible.
Well, I just count the number of sides it actually does have, and then
Worse.
call it.
I like where your head's at. I like where your head's at.
That's why I got octocus, because technically the circle has 8 sides because of the low poly style. So let's see. The 4 symbol for both sets are the same, so maybe we need to focus on the other 3. That's true. But assuming that is, of course, that the 4th and 8th symbols actually count as the last symbol, which might be the case. What can we interpret from that? Is there anything else on the note besides... What was it called?
No. It's just called scribbled notes. A note with strange scribbled symbols on it.
Strange scribbled symbols.
Hey, Chris, I want you to try something.
Uh-huh.
First one, triangle.
Okay. There we go.
Second one, circle.
Okay.
And then third circle.
Okay.
No? Okay. I wanted to see...
What about the 4th one?
I was going kind of based on what Hated said.
Wait, you just stopped at 3. What was the 4th one you're going to say?
I mean, it's circle, I guess.
Yeah, circle.
Circle?
Oh,
okay.
Circle.
Just want to confirm. Because I can't see what he's doing, too.
Yeah.
Okay, there's another observation. Oh, no, I haven't... Okay. So there's also actually something else supported in this room that we're missing.
I noticed that there is, like, those chains that are broken.
No, I don't think they do anything. I think they are purely for decoration.
Maybe. There's 4 of them, though. It's interesting how they're broken.
4 corners in the room. Guys, we're idiots.
Are we?
I think we are. Look on the walls. Look on the sides.
Sides of the wall?
Oh, there, I see. Yeah, I see.
Are you fucking... Wait.
Oh,
circle, triangle. Wait, there's 8, though, guys.
Then make the last one the triangle. Then try that.
Wait, explain your logic, please.
Because it's on
No,
the
explain the
walls.
logic.
It's on the wall. Look at the walls here. Circle,
Look, it's
circle,
open. It's open.
circle, triangle. You see there?
Yeah, and on this side it's triangle, circle, circle. Oh, I get it. It's inverted.
Charon.
Yeah.
Do you not see that this is open?
Crafts, I'm trying to understand the. I'm not crafts. That's the.
Sorry.
I
just didn't know if you saw it.
Yes, I did. I'm trying to also understand the puzzle.
What is that noise?
So I care about more. I care about. That's you were hearing either somebody ran forward and fought something. Yes, that's it. Wait, what? Okay, stop. Oh, that's Tubby dying outside to the shades?
Oh, yeah, that's what that is.
I think so, yeah.
Also, what did you guys do? Because you just triggered a boss fight.
What?
What do you mean?
What?
What did you... You guys ran in and did something. What did you do?
All we did,
mean?
there was it's just a chest
We just
in here.
broke some...
Well, a guy spawned in and it said he's gonna murder me, basically.
I don't see it.
Oh, in the door there. It's probably because of opening the door.
Oh,
I
it's this
see.
guy.
Well, he just showed up. I don't know. Okay, I'm just
Yeah,
looking it up.
I didn't even see him. Oh, I guess we're just beating him up.
I don't know. I didn't even spoke with him.
And he's dead.
He actually hit like a truck. I told him to buzz off. I don't know. Maybe I should have been nicer to him. I don't know.
It was another situation.
I
where he, like,
mean-
Well, he was like, "You're robbing our ancestral home." And I was like, "Fuck off," because I was just like, I wasn't thinking actually. Maybe I should have said sorry or something. I don't know.
I didn't even open the chest yet.
Okay, so
Me neither.
listen. So, yeah, Crafts, that firing on all cylinders thing. You were wondering if I didn't see the door open, but I didn't even have time to like address the door because I was trying to work on the puzzle still. Like, you guys solved it and then ran off, and I was still like, wait, what did you do? And I'm still a little confused.
Do you see the symbols up on these pillars?
Yes, I'm certainly aware, and they're different on both sides, so I still don't understand how you solved the puzzle.
Only this door opened because we made the pattern on this wall.
But,
Yes.
but what made you determine that that was the wall to fall and not the other wall?
We did. I didn't say that.
I mean, we
thinking-
did do the... We actually didn't do the first sequence before. So
You wanna
maybe
try
it was the fact that we actually changed... We made both sequences, actually.
Maybe that's. I mean, yeah.
Okay, let me just
I don't
explain what I'm saying. This wall that you followed and solved the puzzle was circle, 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 triangle, and then you solved the puzzle. However, if I had followed the other wall, it would have been triangle, circle, 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 and that would have been wrong.
Would it? We have not tried the other one, have we?
I'll try it then.
Well, I think we did, but we
Yeah.
didn't. Let's keep an eye on the other wall then. See if it makes a difference.
There you go.
But yeah, what you guys, by running in the room though, you triggered a boss fight, and then I couldn't think, and then I think I selected the wrong option.
I need to trigger the boss fight again.
Oh, don't select the
Oh.
I'm sorry option, please.
I can't even talk.
Just don't attack him. Just wait.
What?
It lagged. It lagged.
Wait,
Well,
what
I
happened?
tried talking to him and nothing happened, and then
We're
it
just
lagged.
fighting it.
Wait. Did you select the other option?
I don't know what I selected because it lagged.
Wait, wait, who had the option up? Was it you
I
or was it
did.
Krasov's? Oh, okay. Wait, what do you
got
mean
the
your
pop-up.
legs? Okay.
I clicked F to talk to him. Yeah.
Okay, guys,
the leg can't split
if
on
it'd be
it, but-
great if we could slow down a little bit. It would be. I'm having a little trouble.
Oh, it's a slot machine. Neat.
I don't know why are we all quiet? I'll actually be right back.
Ah, okay, yeah. Boom, 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 bing. And boom, 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 bing. That's an interesting detail. Oh, that's cool. You can dual wield the fists. Oh, that's radical.
Wait.
It's the chicken ritual. We must encircle the cherub to summon the ultimate chicken dinner.
I'm not dinner, but
No, you're not. We must summon it.
oh, I see.
You're like a ghost. You're like a portal, right? So, oh yeah, that's the. We summon every chicken that was ever eaten through the portal, which is you, and we get to eat them all again.
All right, listen. I can't play like this. I realize now that it's kind of impossible for me to. both be patient with everyone here and have fun at the same time. It's a sad thing to say, but like you guys just kept pushing and pushing me here because of the Russian. I've been trying to be really reasonable. I was trying to be reasonable to devs. I was trying to be reasonable to every person here. I've been trying to also manage my own pace and stuff. And I don't want to be bossy. I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be. I've been, like I said last poke roll, if you guys remember that, at the end of it, I said that I was going to try to talk less and try to consider others better and make sure that people have a place to talk and do things. And I've been trying to be super reasonable, but at the same time, I just keep feeling really pushed. And like can't I can't commit to the good values I want to do and also have fun because some of you guys have been rushing so much, and I've been really patient. I started today really explaining and outlining, like, here's what I would really like to do, and it was very clear, and I was very patient, and I've been trying to be super reasonable. But in truth, I really cannot play with some of you, at least not right now, without feeling absolutely suffocated by the fact you guys just won't pace with me at all. You won't slow down. You won't work with me at all. I've tried my fucking damnedest to work with everyone here, but it doesn't feel like some people are working with me. So, either I need to stop playing or some people need to stop playing with me right now, probably. I don't want to single people out, but, like all the rushing, like, oh, rush in the room, oh, rush over here, oh, sorry, misclicked, now the story quest got this option. Like, I'm trying to work with everybody who wants to move faster. And I've been trying to like for instance off stream, for instance, between parts, I was allowing like crafts and some other people to do stuff ahead of time, and I didn't really feel terribly great about it, but I understood, like I said it earlier today, like I was genuinely explaining, I understand some people have a lot more trouble like waiting on some things, and like they might will get into their head they want to do something and they really don't want to wait for the rest of the group, and I kind of get that, and I do get that, but then so I try to make caveats for that, even though I'm not really a huge fan of that, but I don't want to overly control people either. I don't want to be rude, and so I try to make caveats and stuff, and I hope that creates some, calmness and patience for the next session, because I allowed those caveats, and then that doesn't really seem to work, and there's all the tension. There's all this tension and pressure and rushing still, and I don't want to dawdle from my stream goers either. Stream goers, I don't want to just sit around and do nothing and make the stream board. I do want to actively participate in things and get things going. So I'm also trying to, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but in addition to asking for people to slow down, I was also asking for people to not, like, remember how earlier like we were just kind of stuck hanging around town critiquing endlessly, and I was like, all right, I think we've had enough critiquing. I think we should go play and get stuff done and have a good time. And so I've been trying to be positive. I've been trying to find a good pace for everyone, where I'm slowing some people down and also speeding some people up, so that we all have a good medium pace that we can all work with. I've been trying to be so teamwork oriented, especially this session, especially post poker roll. Because post poker roll, I was like, I don't want to be like a jerk, I don't want to be like bossy and stuff and push people around. So I've been trying to be really reasonable. I've been trying to find a balance with people, but I don't feel like some people are trying to find a balance with me, And it's like I can't do anything at that point, because it's on the other people to work with that balance. And if they don't want to, if they can't, I can't do anything about it, This is what's hard about multiplayer sometimes.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's a neat eye. I hit it with a whole bunch of weapons.
I think I've been trying to accommodate everyone else and their feelings and their wants and desires, but I've been in the process not accommodating mine. Because just the comment I said earlier, I don't mean to be disparaging, but it really felt like working with 5-year-olds sometimes, like where I just couldn't, like, there's no perfect solution because it's just 5-year-olds. You really can't like completely reason with them. They're too young. They're too hyperactive. They can't focus, and that's how I was feeling sometimes. I see that Crafts left. I don't know if I upset them. If I did, I'm sorry, Crafts. I tried everything I could this session, because especially after session 4, I tried everything I could, but this is my limits. This is how far I can go. So yeah.
I got lost in like the next room over. I'm back now.
Welcome back. Fair. You think I haven't been having? I do actually. The game's not at all the reason for what I'm saying right now, though. Like, yes, I've had complaints over the
chicken.
I've had complaints over the game and stuff, but Crafts, I think I completely agree with Engulf. This was kind of another shot I was taking, but Engulf said, I'm sorry, not Engulf, Essler. Essler said that it was most likely that we should be playing games together, and I think he's probably right. I don't think there's any compatibility here. It sucks because I do think there's moments where it's fun with you, but if I can't, I tried everything I could to be as good a boy as possible today, but I just couldn't. I mean, I didn't really do anything wrong. I broke, though. Instead of me doing something mean, I just broke. So don't know if that's really a preferable option. Oh, that is the word. Fucking ads. But,
oh yeah, God. If I could make it so, I just wouldn't have them. Because you need like 100 million bajillion people to make an ad worthwhile for you.
Tubby, that's a little off focus. It's okay.
Yeah.
Fair. What you said about that I should stop playing game. This isn't really the game's fault. Yes, I've had problems with this game, and yes, that has raised my tensions at times. But I'm actually kind of, with today's intro, how I address the developer and stuff, and how I'm going to send that off to the developer, like, that kind of solved a problem for me. And I also feel like I've kind of reached a place where the critiques I've made, I feel like I'm good on those. I mean, like, even though the developer situation isn't the best, it doesn't show that he listens. And thus, I also don't feel inclined to continue critiquing the same things again. I've kind of moved past that, is what I'm saying. I'm fine. And also, these later areas feel better. So I also feel like my issue is less of a problem now. Like, I mean, this place is cool. I'm now alarmed over the fact that nobody... Did anyone else here... Listen, the druid guy got triggered twice. Can anybody else trigger him, or...
Perhaps. Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, sir.
Because if somebody else could trigger him and then very carefully select the option to apologize so we can find out what that gets us, it might get us something very important. I don't know. But, I mean, I messed up because my brain... Like, I was already breaking down, I think, when his option came up, so I just chose Buzz Off, because that's what I usually pick with the bandits. I literally wasn't even thinking about the option I picked. And then Crafts picked the option wrong because they were rushing, and again, the rushing, It broke me down more. And
this a fairy iron chest?
Probably, in this area.
I rejoined the VC because because as soon as you started talking, I got the freaking ad. I was gonna watch it on Twitch. But
I'm aware. You probably should have just stayed in the call, honestly. But
I know I needed a minute anyways too.
That's why I muted. That was me taking a minute. I didn't have to leave the call. I was gonna. I think leaving the call is understandable if you need to go, but like. If you need a minute, just mute yourself.
Oh, they respond.
Okay, Ungolf, could you please just see what happens if you apologize? That's all I wanted to know.
I said, let's talk it out, and she attacks.
Wait, what did she say? Did you say let's talk it out, and she just was like, I don't care?
I said, let's talk it out, and she just attacks.
That's bizarre. One thing about this game is I would have expected that to be a choice. Oh no. Oh my. She dropped her garb.
Not
what?
Oh, okay. Everybody
Not for
trigger her
me
so we
either.
can. Let's keep triggering her. Maybe you guys can get the outfit too.
Do we want to check what is in the chest or not?
Oh,
Until
I did. Did I opened it? I don't. What did I get out of it? Oh, I got Ancient Druid text. Go ahead and open it. Go ahead and open it.
Ah, okay, I got the same.
Yeah,
I
it's
see.
set
Yeah,
drop.
same here.
So there. That's really weird because
Oh,
you know.
I responded.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and answer however you want. I guess that's really weird because you know how this game has worked, right? In this situation, you'd think that there would be two options. Because one thing I will commend the dev on is that a lot of the quests do have multiple paths. I don't always like how those paths are handled, but it is cool how a lot of times the game does give you multiple paths on these quests, and usually multiple rewards too. So that's why it was like, oh shit, we should pick the other path.
Yeah. I guess he's just too pissed to care.
I guess at this point, like the only
Yeah.
answer is death, regardless. So.
Yeah.
And to finish off though, Crafts, what the part you missed during the ad was basically me saying that I was trying to have the patience of a saint between this and Pokerol. For those unaware, basically Pokerol is my D&D game, and we have a whole group, and people have their own different scenes sometimes, and basically, Carr basically told me to stop talking, and not unrudely, not rudely or anything. He was very kind about it, but I basically was talking over other people's scenes, and it kind of made me realize I kind of want to just dial down in multiplayer streams from now on. I want to take a step back and like give other people more time to do things and stop being so. It's that streamer urge to push forward with conversations, but I need to slow down, and like that made me more self-conscious of that. And you were there for Tubby, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And I wanted to commit to that statement that I'd be trying to consider others more and stuff. So that's what I've been trying to do today, and it didn't work. Like I was trying my best, but well, I don't know. Could you guys comment?
I haven't really been at the forefront with you guys. I guess I've been one of the, I don't know if it's slow, but I've just been kind of sprawling around near you guys.
I will.
So-
I
You can
I was
see
just
first.
I was just gonna say, I just want to clarify that the reason that I selected the dialogue option I did was not because I was rushing. I was trying to interact, and then it lagged, which resulted in an extra input that I did not want.
And erroneous input.
No, I get it. I get it. You tend to have little glitches a lot. It's kind of understandable.
It was pretty much an input delay, and I thought it bugged. So I.
But it added to the chaos that was already building with me because of
Yeah.
everybody rushing into the room, and I was just still trying to solve the puzzle, and then the explanations. You guys were trying, by the way, but the explanations were really bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, like hey,
We figured out
Yeah, I
the
was-
detail that this plate's destroyed completely, this one's half destroyed, this one's mostly restored, and this one's completely pristine.
I think what bothered me is that there's symbols on both sides of the wall and they're different. I think I get it though. If you go from this side of the room, the symbols match. As in, the one closest to the door is a circle, the one second closest to the door is a circle on both sides, the one third closest to the door is a circle on both sides, so on. So I guess the idea is that from the entry to the room to the back of the room, the symbols match. So that's like one pattern you should focus on. But I do think it's a little confusing that they have.
yeah, we have the
know,
mysterious note.
If you look at
Which
one
you
wall and you
mentioned
look at the
it-
other wall, they're technically different patterns if you're looking left or right on both walls. But
Yeah.
so I think that could be a better. I think what would have been better to convey this, I would have put it on the ceiling in the center. Would have been a little harder to see, but there would have just been one set, less confusing that way.
Yes. Or on the roof.
Yeah, on the roof section somewhere, So that way there'd only be one symbol set and it'd be less confusing. But yeah, it does look mirrored. Like if you think of it from entering the room and having your peripheral vision looking at the symbols and they're matching that way, but like if you look just at a wall, the symbols change, the pattern changes, which was confusing my brain.
Honestly, like even like yeah, I'm pretty confused. Like because we do have the mysterious note.
Also,
but
what's the note? It feels like a red
Yeah,
herring.
like yeah, what it has to do with anything here? Yeah.
Maybe it has to do with a different puzzle somewhere.
I would assume so.
Quail. Archdruid Quail?
Or the mysterious note is just a red herring.
It says Archdruid Quail wants them.
I should I should note by the way, it's not just crafts. Like Ungolf, you like rushed down here and activated the eye puzzle before anybody was there, and like there's just a lot of rushing going on.
That was actually accidental. I got attacked by a druid and hit it while I was fighting him.
Oh, I see. I just like heard the mechanism. I was like, what's going on down there?
Again, another mishap that just added fuel to the fire.
There was just chaos, and it was clearly overwhelming me. But also like just as a stream leader, I feel like I have to lead things, and sometimes people expect that too. So like legitimately, we wouldn't have even started playing and getting things done if I hadn't like been like, all right, guys, let's stop talking about this stuff. Let's go ahead and start playing. Which I know some of you were like, oh, thank God he said that, and while others are probably not even thinking about it. So it's like trying to sync people up is kind of my job, and it's basically been impossible for me. It's like not a possible job, I feel. So. So, how am I feeling now? Well, clearly I needed to cry for a bit. Like, not just from today, probably a bunch of stress. Like, you have to remember I've been going through crazy tooth pain, too. That was probably pent-up stress, just exploding out. I didn't explode on any of you guys, though. I didn't get upset towards people. I just imploded myself, so...
Where do you want to go from here?
But yeah, no, when I was muted, I was actually crying extremely hard. Like, really, really hard. It surprised me. I wasn't even expecting it. But what now? I think that, okay, to continue my statement, I think what Essler said is accurate, though, Crafts, after today, too, because there's been a number of things, like, when you just stopped and you wanted to explain the enemies come up ahead, and I was just thinking to myself, like, Crafts, no, this is not how I play games. You've had time to learn that. Like, this is exactly, like, not fun for me, what you're doing, And I think I agree with what Essler told me last time I brought up when we were having problems. I brought up with him. He just matter of factly said, I don't think you two should be playing games together. I don't think you two can play games together. And I think he's probably right. Like, I think there's just a hard compatibility difference.
That's fair. I just wanted to make it work because
I did too, but like sometimes you just can't work. Like even if you want to, something just can't work because everybody's different. Everybody has different strengths and limitations, and sometimes those limitations can't be ignored. Like just your limitation is that you can't slow down because of this or that. You have stuff going on that makes sense as to why that happens and why you have trouble listening and why you have trouble even maybe retain a few things, and that's all fine. I'm not insulting you saying that. I'm just saying that that's just who you are as a person. And me,
you could.
Go ahead. What's up, Tuppy?
I said I believe it could work out. I mean, it's just a matter of doing it till you get it right.
But like it hurts, Tubby. that's the thing. Going to me.
Yeah, so does working out. So does like curling a dumbbell. I mean, you maybe can't curl a 100-pound dumbbell immediately. Maybe you have to curl the 10-pound one 100 times, 1,000 times. But eventually.
It's not that. I wish it was that simple.
I think really that the only way that Tubby, I know that you. I know how you work, Tubby. I know you quite well at this point. You hate conflict and you hate things not working out. But sometimes you just gotta accept the fact that some people may not jive with each other.
I like what Farrah said. I definitely think the genre of game really made this a lot harder too.
True. There's some games that would force us to pace together, and then that would probably be a lot better.
Yeah.
Well,
I think we were doing okay with what was it called, Arc Runner.
yeah, that
until
was
I had
fine.
the issue. Yeah, we were pretty much fine.
I would have played that
for the
more
most
of you and Nestler, but well, you know, you lost your save, which I'm sure kind of makes you not want to continue it. But yeah, like that was fine because there was absolutely no harm, and like the pace was kind of set for us as a group. Like some multiplayer is a lot more constrained, like that, where it forces everybody in the same pace, while others are not constrained. This is a game where everybody really needs to sync up to some degree if people want to play.
There's also a lot of us here. There's 6 of us minimum, 5
Yeah,
or 6 people minimum, and that
they're-
and
large groups are harder.
absolutely.
Here's what I would say. I don't think this is a game I can play with you, Crafts. Maybe other games, but not this one. But if we do play games later,
I think
we need to figure out.
RPGs just are not.
We need to figure out games that legitimately can work for both of us together. Like if we were to play more things later.
I say you guys are getting up too easy.
You were sadistic.
Tubby, to use your analogy about lifting weights, I think this is your problem because I disagree with you, Tubby, and I'll explain exactly how I disagree with you because I can use your analogy too. You are like, no, you can lift the 100 pounds. You can do it. Lift the 100 pounds. Yeah, it might hurt. Do it. No. You know what? Maybe you need to lift 50 pounds. Maybe you need to lift 25.
Yeah, it's not immediate. You see,
maybe you have a permanent arm injury and 100 pounds is just never going to be in the cards, but you can still do 50. And you can do 50. You can work around it a bit.
The chief difference between the way you analyze the social situation and the way I do is I am willing to put a goal on the back burner in the back of my mind for upwards of a year. Like, oh, this person hates me now, but I want them to like me. I am willing to wait on the sidelines for upwards of a year and chip away at their...
You're very patient.
I'm very patient.
Hold on, Tubby. I can think long term too, but you know what I have to say about your statement? It sure sounds like you're not giving any agency to the other person. You're just like, no, you're gonna like me. And it's like, well, maybe they won't. Maybe you need to accept that. Maybe you need to respect their opinion. Tubby, maybe you need to respect their opinion. I know you're very stubborn about wanting to avoid conflict, but in some degree, I feel like you take other people's agency away doing that.
Yeah.
Kanya you also nudge a little bit.
Yeah, I
could
think that's
still deny me. Like, if I wait over a year, showing that I am working on all of the things they don't like me for, even if I say I wait for them to need financial assistance, I'm like, oh, here's my chance to show them I really am meaning it. I could donate to them upwards of $100, and they could say, hey, I see what you're trying to do, but no. Usually that doesn't happen, though.
It's because it comes off as superficial.
Tubby's not
Right.
superficial, but I think he's stubborn. Maybe sometimes to a
I'm not
degree
saying he is superficial. I'm just saying that those sorts. I know exactly what he's talking. And I used to think the same thing when I was when I was in school.
I think it'd be
I was
good.
always the weird kid, and I thought it was just weird, and I had to try and get people to like me.
I do get that, but also I think that it might be good to give Ungolf and Krasovs a chance to speak.
Yeah.
Go ahead, guys.
Trying to think what to say. Yeah.
Mine is a little bit shorter. Can I go?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, like, honestly, Tabi, I do agree with you. Like, if those two were to work a lot together, they could actually start to build like something very good.
Build synergy.
But I think, but the problem is that that takes a lot of time, and that also not only takes a lot of time for them, but they also takes a lot of time for the audience. And they're like it starts to we would have multiple streams where things go wrong and we go again on the like it is part of learning, but like at some point you have to like make decisions, not to just like move on. so I can create a good,
Yeah,
like, a good content.
suppose. It just so happens to be that my point of that decision is multiple times way greater than yours.
Yeah.
Subby, oh, go. Do you have your point on golf? Okay.
Sometimes even if people can get along, the amount of time it takes in a game like this is just not worth. Like, rather get a better game to play together instead of trying to force it in this.
My analogy I made earlier, I disagree with the idea of, no, you gotta lift 100 pounds. No. I think you should make an effort, but you also shouldn't be obligated to make that effort. Here's the thing, Tubby. You, I feel, you're determined to make everything work out, but in the process, you take away other people's self-agency sometimes. Because you are like, I don't want this to not work, but if it's something that involves another person, you must consider them as well. And sometimes I feel like you do a poor job of that, because it's weird, because you want to get along with somebody, but you almost do it in a hostile way where you don't give them the choice of being, you know?
I suppose.
Like, I get it. You really want things to work out, but in the process, you kind of become this bossy person that's trying to determine things for other people, and that's not cool.
I can kind of deny them the option of it just not.
People have a right to not get along. That's the thing. Like, that may not be, like, the perfect happy ending, but not everything is a perfect happy ending. And sometimes people just don't work out with something. Or sometimes people just straight up hate the guts of the other person, and that's fine. If they feel that way, that's fine. Like, there's a difference between not working out on something and like, creating a conflict.
I feel like I gotta make them earn it, you don't have to like me, but I'm gonna try my damnedest to make it happen if I want it.
Still, though, there is an agreement, but, like, in the process, though, you kind of encroach upon their personal space. If they don't like you, then, and you're pushing to be like, no, I'm actually really cool. Like, that might just upset them more.
So, mind you,
that's why I'm willing to stay back, observe, and wait.
What's your motivation? I will say, you are so stubborn about it that it almost becomes like, I think you have a hard time accepting that sometimes things don't work out.
I suppose.
Like, I feel like you're almost doing it kind of... I'm not saying you're completely selfish about it, but I will say, like, the way you're so stubborn about it kind of makes me feel like you can't accept it any other way, so you need to have it that way. So it's more of a personal... Like,
it's more
you
like
can't
I
accept it.
win.
And again, I'm not trying to attack you. I'm just, like, expressing my opinion.
I guess I want to win isn't entirely inaccurate.
You do see it as like a goal that you want to see met, and it's like, people aren't goals, though. People aren't goals. Something to remember.
Well, I also want to say, in that process, you end up deteriorating your own self.
That too.
Massively. And
also,
that's why I made the comment about. That's why I made the superficial comment. It's not that you are superficial. It's that you are forcing yourself to change for the sake of another person, and it just doesn't seem genuine.
And I was kind of
genuine,
which is actually kind of what I was doing today. I was trying to be more patient than I ever normally am, and I just kind of broke. And it's like, okay, clearly I have my limits, and I wasn't respecting them, you know? So, exactly what... Like, Crafts, here's exactly why we can play some games or still hang out. Look at us talking right now, where we're just completely agreeing. And you're offering some really good insight, and I really respect that. Yeah, maybe I stress out when playing some games with you, but you got a good head on your shoulders at the same time, you know? Like, it's not an insult to you as a person when I say that I can't play some games with you, because, like this conversation right here, ironically, about Tubby demonstrates exactly why. It's like, yeah, man, I really like that I'm hanging out with Crafts right now, having this conversation, because it feels like we're really connecting on it, you know? Like, I don't know if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it's also important to remember that it's one game. We can just arrange another one or something in the future. It doesn't mean the end of the everything.
Yeah, that's why I compared my analogy to Tubby's. Tubby's is like, no, you gotta lift 100 pounds, and I'm like, I think that's unreasonable. But if you can find some other weights you can lift that are maybe a little lighter, sure. You know, like sometimes you gotta accept the setback because that's just the most realistic option to not go as hard into something as you wanted to originally because that doesn't work. So go with something lighter, or in this case, a different type of game. Which I think is a lot more reasonable. I think the truth is me and Crafts just need to be very careful what games we pick out to play together. That's all.
Yeah. It's like a whole you have that friend of yours that you just don't talk about politics today.
Yeah, everybody kind of has people where they like, okay, I know that with that person, I'm not talking about this. I'm not going to interact with them on this because, they're really a great person. But if I bring this up, then I'm not going to have a good time.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Guys, I encourage everyone to find the one person that you can talk about that stuff to.
I have a few.
Yeah.
I do have a few people that I can talk about anything.
I have one friend that is the one person who I could talk about anything to, just because he's so logical that he will not get emotional.
Ow.
Like, I just know he won't.
No.
Yeah, non-emotional friends can be like, they're not great at like sympathizing sometimes, but they're really good at just like giving you straight advice. I appreciate that about them. Where's the I never know where the nearest. I'll just respawn wherever. It's fine. Can I pick up items as it goes? Oh, I can. Sweet. No, I can't. Darn. It looked like I could. I'm just sad because I want the experience.
Alright, so I opened this Fey Iron chest and it was a little bit underwhelming. I must have got a bad roll.
Oh.
I was trying to pick up a Feyhar. I have 3 now, actually. Okay, cool. Crafts, here's my opinion about right now. Why don't you, unless you don't want to, you could hang out on the call, and we could just have a casual chat while we play without you being part of it, I mean, but, like, you could still chat. And one thing I was thinking is that if we did get to the treasure stuff, or we had any questions, you could help us with your knowledge of the advanced knowledge at that point.
Well, it's funny you say that because multiple times I've considered when you play the what is it called, the Exit 8 clones or whatever.
Yeah.
Multiple times I've considered stopping by, and the only reason I don't is usually because I'm already engaged in something else. Oftentimes another call.
You're welcome to come by those. I don't see any problem with that. I mean, like, the game's pace is controlled by us fighting things, so like.
Yeah,
like, I feel like that would work.
Everyone finds together,
and everybody pooling their thoughts is usually very useful for that game. So, like, it's a good time to have opinions and share thoughts.
The other part of my struggle is, it's when I try to help. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell where to draw the line.
What I've noticed about you, you are a very helpful person, but in the process, you're like, guys, I'm going to help you. You don't ask, you just do it. And sometimes people are like, why are you just like? Some people could take that as like okay, you're treating me like a toddler. Then thanks, like like you don't have faith in them. That's how it can look sometimes. I mean, I know that's not your intention. I'm just explaining it can look that way.
No, not when I'm interacting with you guys. Unfortunately, I have a very negative outlook on like people in general, though. It's just, and I mean, if you open up like Yahoo or whatever, or just look at the news articles, can you blame me?
There's a reason I don't read news often.
Yeah.
World news is usually
I try to avoid them too, but unfortunately, my mom likes to. She's like the polar opposite.
Hello, I was right. I was like, that's weird. That looks like the gyms on Azura Island. It is.
Yeah. I noticed there's a second one in there that's also triggerable.
Oh.
Yeah,
I have no idea what the lead for.
We found a green crystal floating. It was weird. It was I was like, wait a minute.
It's called me slow.
Wait, hold on. What did they reset?
No, they. So I figured out that the crystals reset exactly at 7 a.m.
Oh yeah, I kind of
There is
figured.
one here. Carrying,
Yeah.
yeah, one above here.
There are 3 in total.
Around the ruins.
Yes. that
Okay,
you
let's
need
hit all.
to
Let's all 3 then. There's 1 lit right now.
But they're not hard. They're not too hard to find either.
2 of them are lit. Where's the 3rd one? Are they outside?
Yes and no.
Oh, I mean,
Maybe in the cave.
There's nothing like underground or anything. If that's what you're talking about.
Okay.
Hayden said he found it. I don't know where he found it.
They're
though.
all in like the actual like ruined
Oh,
structures.
You heard something
Something-
magical unseal,
I certainly did.
but
Uh,
where?
What? Where?
Oh my!
Oh,
I just
yours?
checked. I just checked the
Wait.
tower. Nothing here.
where the corruption is, where the corruption was.
Oh,
There's
over
now a
there.
mysterious mask.
Oh,
Yeah. So that's what the
oh, this weird
like,
little.
build it out.
Hey, that's interesting. And a note. Beware the mask. If you read this, you unseal the spirit shrine. Congratulations, I guess. I'm sure you're here for the mask of decay, here to talk to spirits. Beware, the voice of spirits can drive a lesser person of madness. Are you prepared to hear what the spirits have to say? Sure.
Please. So I guess everybody gets it. I guess we
Yeah, I got it.
can
Yeah.
use it. I don't know.
I guess
Also,
well, I have to use a mirror, but
I found a new spell.
what you got?
I need a moment to charge.
Here you
Oh,
go,
cool,
Cherry.
that's
Have
cool.
a mirror.
I mean, I immediately consumed it as a garment, so if that's going to be a bad thing, I'll let you know.
What did you
Oh.
find?
Yeah, where'd you get that? He just cast thunder, basically.
Lightning strike. That was in a Fey iron chest.
Huh.
I need-
Oh, you got a good loot around that. Damn.
Okay, so we need to look for. I guess I have 3 keys, so if you guys play them out, then I'll open them.
Also, I found Droongab if someone wants it.
You know, by the way, opening Fire and chest would be. It's best to do it when people are around you, so they also can get the loot. Doesn't
I
that
don't
share?
think it.
I say,
No,
I think those are clients.
You
You need
only
to
open it
open.
for yourself.
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
you
Never
need to
mind
open
then.
yourself.
Clients side, yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a massive resource sink over here.
Oh yeah, I have placed the mask of decay on my mask. It gave me a fucking beard.
Oh,
look at my fucking.
Yes, Tubby. Yeah, it's a huge resource there.
Pumpkin beard.
Fucking
And
It
beard.
seems really cool. I love quests that have like an impact
here.
on the overworld.
Yeah. So if I recall correctly, it's 100 Elder Wood, 60 Fey.
Yeah,
Oh,
I love
100.
quests like that where you impact the like actual overworld in some way.
Agreed.
Like
Give me a second. Can I just to conclude our last talk? I just have a few last thoughts to say before we continue on because I kind of want to wrap this up. First off, to the chat, I don't want to treat it like you guys were being ignored. I was reading what you guys were saying. So Fair, thank you for your thoughts about how being concerned how I'm feeling, and Tony sounds a bit like me. Said Fair, disliking conflict, trying hard to get people like me. Trust me, man. I also dislike conflict. I've just learned over the years that there's lines I gotta draw from my own health. You know, like okay, this is gonna be just a bad situation, and I have to accept it. You know, and that's something I've talked to you about that too, Tubby. Remember how I've had to help you sometimes where you've been really upset with a bad situation. I just told you like
yeah.
it does suck, but you just have to kind of let it
Like
exist.
yeah, you just have to lose this one.
You just have to lose this one. You can't win it all. You can't win it all, Tubby. That's just life, you know?
Oh my god, it's like
It sucks, but that's just how it be. Here's the thing, though. The fact you can't always win makes the actual victory sweeter.
yeah.
But if you obsess over a loss of a victory, then you will fail at other victories you could have been doing instead. So,
well, I still in my own mind, I've never lost. I've just it's just half time always.
I do feel like that's
can't
maybe a
help it.
toxic mindset. I feel like you
I
might want
can't
to.
help it, but it's always going to be in the back of my mind.
That's rough. See,
Like-
that's the thing. That's gonna poison. That's gonna
if they need
brain.
if they need me, like say even if I accept okay this person doesn't like me, I really want them to, but okay whatever. I'm still going to like if later on like they need help with something, they need assistance. I am still going to hold out my hand, fully expecting them to slap it away. But like I gotta like I can't not.
Tubby, there's nothing wrong with being like, all right, you hate me, but you know what? I'm willing to talk to you if you ever reach out to me. Like that's actually really cool of you. That's not bad. The problem that's bad is that you're keeping them in your thoughts constantly. You're obsessing over the fact that they don't like me now, but maybe they'll like me later. No, you just need to let them go. But if they do approach you later and you want to be friendly to them, that's great. But you got to be able to let that go and go focus on people that actually want your active support and that you want their active support. You know, like basically, don't obsess over the people you lost or the people you can't get, so to speak. But you can be receptive if they come forward and approach you. I myself have had haters that used to be friends and then they like attacked me and it really sucked. And I could have obsessed over the fact that I lost a friend, but I knew I had to let it go to avoid the pain, so I just kind of let it go. But what's funny is some of those people that did that to me actually came back a long time later and apologized, and I accepted their apology. I don't really talk to them, the two people that mainly did this. I don't really talk to them that much, but like I was receptive to their apology and I accepted it, and I said, hey, I'm just glad that that you came around, because I'm not trying to be a bad person here. But that's the thing, like I accepted they were gone, but I also was willing to talk to them if they came back. I feel like you can do you're capable of the latter as well, but you're not so capable of the former. And I think that's the part you need to work on, basically. Because you can still accept, all right, that's the end of that, but also be willing to have your door open for them to knock on, or just not even have your door open. Just be able to answer if they knock, you know? Like, close the door if they're closing the door on you, close the door on them. But you don't have to do it rudely. And of course, if they knock, you could always open again. A door. That's the thing about closing a door. It's not a permanent decision. You can reopen it later if it comes to that.
I will have to. So what you're saying is I must install doors.
You need doors, man. Well, Tubby, if you don't have doors, then people will hurt you.
Oh my gosh.
If you don't have doors, a burglar will come in at some point. You know.
Indeed.
But yeah, Tubby, I talked to you about this stuff, not to be mean, of course, or not to insult you. It's just, I definitely am. I'm concerned about your own well-being too, because like I do think that this would be better for you.
When I like say things like the things I say, and I'm like, oh, hold on, do you think that way all the time?
These are things I've thought about for a long time. I've been friends with you for a long time now, and I definitely know this is a thing. You have to remember too, it would actually help your goal. Your main goal would actually be helped by being willing to have doors and close them at times, and actually be able to let go of people. Because here's the thing: if you're able to let go of people that don't want your attention anyways, then you can focus on those that do, and you can do an even better job being friends to those people. So that's like way better for your goal in the long run, because the only people that you wouldn't be doing that goal with are people that don't want your company anyways, which is their choice.
Indeed.
So the people that do want your company, you'd be really awesome to them. Like you're already awesome. You're an awesome friend, but you could even be better with the right focus. I feel like without that stuff getting you down, without that stuff being on your mind, yeah, you could be even more effective as a friend to those who want your attention. But that's just my thoughts. And thanks for listening. Thanks for listening to them, honestly.
For sure.
And
With
the
my
rest,
focus sash.
yeah. Focus
I want to fit with a focus sash. The best meme.
To the rest of the chat, Fair said, let's see. Cover the gameplay, stay for the real talk. I am sorry. Today was a long stream intro of talking, and then the serious stuff happened. I'm sorry. When I broke down, I knew that I had to talk about it. There's not really much of a choice at that point. I kind of was, like, yeah, oh man, I broke down. I can't help but make the stream a little more serious at that point. Unfortunately, I don't like doing that. I like to just have fun with you guys. But I mean, I'm real when I stream. I can't just put on a mask and be like, everything is fine when things aren't. So thank you for being patient with me, streamgoers, and I do hope you're still having some fun or just at least learning something, because I feel like this advice can apply to more than just me and Tubby and others. Like, I feel like this could, this stuff is stuff you could sponge up and use in your situations in life too, maybe. So,
It do be very common, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, these problems are not unique to us. These happen with other people too. But also, let's see. Ferris said I want to try to get along with my old DM, but it just didn't happen. I feel ya. I had a DM that I couldn't get along with actually a long time ago either. A long time ago. That's not Carcerus, mind you. It's other games that happen. But yeah, like sometimes you want to get along with somebody, but they just annoy you, or you just annoy them, and it just unfortunately that's just how it goes sometimes. Like because sometimes people just aren't completely compatible, and sometimes they're like partially compatible, sometimes they're not compatible at all. It just happens, and it sucks, but it's kind of not sucky because like here's the thing: if people were not incompatible sometimes, then people would be really boring. The fact that we're all so unique from each other. It adds that caveat of incompatibility, but it also adds the richness of everybody having a different experience and being able to share different experience with each other. Uniqueness has its drawbacks, but it's good that we're all different because that allows us to all share different things, and that's part of why friendship is so appealing because we can share different outlooks, different opinions, different viewpoints, different emotions. You know,
It'd also be pretty damn boring if we never had problems anyways.
That's why I actually not to get religious, but like that's why I always thought the idea of heaven was boring, the Christian heaven, because I'm like, yeah, everybody's good and everybody's happy and there's no problems ever, and I'm just like, wow, that sounds horrible. Like without chaos, without at least like I don't like chaos either, but like you gotta have some chaos, conflict, arguments, etc. to have life, to have richness, to have things happen. If everybody just is getting along, that sounds like brainwashing, you know? The flaws of life are part of what make it so worth living.
Indeed. Sometimes I low-key am frightened by myself, because sometimes I sit and wonder if I'm a narcissist.
No, I don't think so. You have some controlling aspects, but I wouldn't label you a narcissist. Well, I mean, maybe in some elements I could see it.
I don't think narcissism is the right term.
Yeah,
narcissism itself wouldn't even consider about themselves to be narcissist.
Here's why I'd say it's not true, because the main issues I was just addressing, Tubby, the things that I think you need to work on, have nothing to do with narcissism. Narcissism is a focus on the self. You're overly focused on other people. That's part of your problem. Like how you focus on other people is a problem. So I feel like there is like you have this decision. Like the way you put it, though, I get it. Like you said, "Oh, I want to be friends of. I want this to work out." Like, yeah, I could see where you're getting narcissism out of it, but you're still focused on other people. You're very concerned about having relationships, positive relations with other people. That doesn't feel like narcissism. You might be being a bit controlling, as I've addressed, but I don't feel like that's narcissism. Because I do think that you're a good person, Tubbs. If you were a jerk and wanted everybody to like you, then yeah, narcissism. But you're not a jerk, you know? You might be a bit controlling about the situation sometimes, but you genuinely want to hang out with people and have good times. And you're just a nice, overall nice person. So I don't think narcissism really fits you that well, because I feel like you'd have to be a lot more self-centered than that to be narcissistic.
It's more of an issue of this, what's the word? Self-fulfillment. You have these ideal scenarios in your head, and you want
anything less is unacceptable, basically. Like,
and I actually can
if your goals are less, like if your ideals are less than mine, and then I find myself thinking less of people who do things with less commitment than I do them, but I'm like, no, stupid, your standards are too high.
No, honestly, I think imposing your values onto somebody else is unfortunately something that everyone does sometimes. It's because if you feel really strongly about your values, you can, I mean, that's the reason for a lot of conflict in the world, honestly. It's people going, what you're doing is factually wrong because I do it differently. Like, you know, that's how a lot of people are. Also, is it just me, or do the Druids respawn faster than 24 hours?
Yeah.
They do, yes. They respawn periodically.
During this conversation, I've just been using them to... I'm actually doing something productive here, chat, just to not make this about talking. I'm trying to get Mystic to level 30. These guys are definitely helping with that. I'm almost there. I'm half a level. So this is actually a great moment. This is a great time to just get this done. So
Yeah, since I got warrior to 30, I'm doing the fist class. What's it called, rogue?
Fist class.
Yeah, rogue.
oh yeah, Fair said one more thing. Fair said was setting boundaries is honestly one of the most important skills people need to learn these days. I was expressing that for you, Tubby, but honestly, a lot of people need to do that.
Will
for different
admit,
reasons.
I have great difficulty respecting boundaries. I'm decent at tolerating boundaries.
The corruption with the shades has respawned for your level.
Okay, I'll go fight that. But yeah, Tubby, to put it very bluntly, when you were expressing the weights analogy with me and Crafts, I felt that you were not respecting my boundaries because I was expressing like legitimately this broke me down. I can't do this. And you're like, no, you can, and that was you not respecting my boundaries. It's okay. I'm not upset at you. I'm just explaining.
I fully am aware that is something I struggle with.
Yeah, I see. Your intentions are good, but the actions are still not good. But yeah, I think a lot of people need to learn boundaries. Not just like you, Tubby, but like a lot of people are like, think of all the people that are like, you're morally incorrect for doing this. That's because they're not setting boundaries with their own morals. They think that what they do or what they believe is what other people should, and thus they are not setting proper boundaries, and they are they're encroaching onto other people's boundaries. They're crossing lines of other people because they feel that way. Adept Mystic, I did it.
Neat.
Time to switch to that, yeah, I guess the Druid Alkali staff time.
Dead.
There he goes.
Yeah, I randomly chose rogue next because by happenstance I had a cobalt weapon for rogue. So
Out of curiosity, does the Druid Alkali staff, the Sky Magic, that'll regenerate MP, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I'll equip a book that's appropriate for that then. Which I guess in my case is
Hated was showing me how his low fall actually makes you jump higher.
Now I'm gonna be super weak
Long
and also
spell.
not have haste anymore, but oh well.
Hey,
Hey, who's this? I never saw this guy.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
this
little
little Dodo.
This little Dodo here. If you guys grab the quest at the gate, this guy
Yeah.
you should talk to him
great
because
regret.
yeah, I am.
Now I need to talk to regular Dodo.
I told him. He said, you don't seem to be a Gret," and I was like, "Are you sure?" And then he like doubted himself. It was like, okay. I'm like, I think I just gaslighted him.
You absolutely did.
You're not that guy. Are you sure? Now I'm not so sure. Like, okay, we got
I
his
don't know.
report. That's good.
I barely even looked at him.
We also found Big Dodo before. I think he was by the Steak Ranch or something. I don't remember.
So,
I wanna
Ungoff,
say
how did you activate this elevator here?
I am honestly not sure. We just
I
both
know which
walked
one
in
you're
there.
talking about, and
what?
you need the druid.
Oh, I
Explorers
see.
Or whatever. Yeah.
Need what?
Yeah,
The
Also,
little,
yeah,
those little.
there's some pedestals. Yeah, you see like the little pedestal here?
Right, I forgot. Where does the thing open that we unlocked with the 3 crystals?
Wait,
Uh,
here's also
there?
a strange pedestal and
Oh wait, no,
another.
that was right. No, that was the mask. I have the mask on.
mask.
It's not done anything. Does it do anything?
You don't have the mask on, Cherry.
Oh, I do actually. It's under my pumpkin mask. Oh wait, no, I don't have it. Wait, where'd it go?
You
Oh.
put it probably on the other.
Yeah,
equipment.
you need to
let
set
me-
up on every single loadout.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I still have to do
you
that.
have mirror.
Okay, I thought I would.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
dropped it
okay.
beside
Thank you. Thank you.
each
alright.
each loadout is different.
Bugger, I didn't realize that it would still do that when I thought it was just gonna stay in the
Oh.
outfit.
Yeah, you need. They react to druidic cores.
I have a number of those now. So where do I do
There
the
you
thing?
go.
What do
placed
I?
one
many
of those.
I think you're wearing the pumpkin hat. The pumpkin mask is a hat.
I know it's the mask is a face item.
Let's wait.
They
for
can
this,
mix. They can mix. See the
Uh-huh.
mask right there.
charm.
But where do I go once I have the mask on? Though is my question.
No idea.
No one knows.
Okay, so I'll just put it on and hope for the best then.
I
but,
have a couple hunches,
That's
but
my approach so far.
I mean, if I just have it on, then I imagine I'll run into it, whatever it is. Okay, I think I have all the. Yeah, okay. Here's your map. I had to put it on every loadout, so I didn't forget.
I don't
right.
think you need to do that. That's news to me.
Every
India-
loadout had. I had to put the mask on. Each loadout didn't have the mask on unless I put it on for each one.
So,
I mean, how
so
can
we
you
play
tell?
some cars over here, but
What? How does it activate now?
I pressed the thing that didn't look like a switch. That seems to work.
what?
But
Yeah, there's this.
this thing up here
No
doesn't.
idea what that is, though.
Yeah,
I know for a
so,
fact I'm wearing the mask because of my chin.
Yeah,
Ah,
so
that's
if-
fun.
Also, where were we
We
putting
need to figure-
cores?
yeah, so
Down here.
you know like those light bulbs here down below. You
All the way to the
yeah,
left.
you know those light bulbs. Yeah, we place a car over here. But
Oh,
I
is that
don't
what
know
activates the
what
lever?
is-
Is that what activates the thing?
No, it seems it was deactivated before.
Oh, fuck me. No, it's fine.
Huh?
I thought I put my entire stack of 92 permanently into it.
Oh my god. So
No, never, it's
there's
fine.
this pedestal here, which I don't know what it fits though.
Okay, so we need a. Okay, everybody run over here and check the pedestal. Tell me if you see if you have an item that can go on it. I don't know what it is.
I
It's
don't
either,
have
but maybe,
Okie
maybe
dokie. Oh, I do remember that pedestal. Let me make my way
Also,
back.
Sherm, do you want a Droon garb? I have no idea how it looks like, but do
sure.
you want one?
If that's a new one, I think I'll try it out. Let's see. Thank you.
Why do you
Would
still
you
wear
like
the
That is-
mask, by the way?
No, I have this one. Here you go.
Swag.
Where did it go? Oh,
It's
it
right here.
went on the floor.
Yeah.
Anyone else want it? I got a second one.
Okay, sure. I can pick it up.
Also, to address, I haven't quite finished chat, so let me go through the rest of chat because chat, you guys do matter too. Guardian said, "What time is it?" It is like 8:30 now.
Adventure time.
We definitely didn't get. Listen, it's okay. It's okay that part 5 we didn't make as much progress as we planned. It's all right. We could always just do part 6. So,
Fair enough.
Tubby is an optimistic person," said Parker. That's true. Sometimes to a fault, because you can be an optimist to a fault. That's the thing. Like
Yeah.
it's usually a good trait. It's usually a good trait, but it can be twisted.
like when Goku let go of Raditz and died for it.
Here's an important lesson about life. Something to remember. Did you know that water is poisonous?
Yeah.
It is. If you drink too much of it, it's poisonous. It can literally kill you. Did you know that applies to literally almost anything? So in other words, in the wrong quantities or in the wrong situations, anything is bad for you. This includes your emotions. Emotions are good, but they can always be misused. Even the ones that seem completely positive can be misused. So it's something to remember, something to be cautious about. There's no ultimate thing that is always okay. You got to make sure you always curate how you're behaving and what you're doing, because there's always a way to misuse a behavior and action. So just so you have to remember, not to be scared of it, mind you, just to keep in mind that just because you're doing a thing for a good reason doesn't mean you're doing it the right way. So.
Yeah.
But
I
also,
must be careful with my powers.
yeah. Also, Lofigo, I still don't know how to say your name. Lo-Fi Goth. Lo-Fi Goth. I always forget. How do I fucking pronounce that name? Lo-Fi Goth Coaf, I believe. It's a good name. I just don't understand it. It's a good to take a step back sometimes, they said, and realize who you want to be friends with and who you want to give your time to. It's okay and healthy to let go of others. The thing is, our time on this earth is limited, so we definitely got to pick and choose sometimes. So being different is important, yes. And it looks like Fair also agrees that if you're worried you're being a narcissist, you're probably not. That isn't not always true, but also a good way of defining it sometimes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because it does mean you're caring about others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nope,
Also,
nothing.
hey there, Sheikah. How you doing?
Nothing fits on here. I really like the watermelon popsicles because they give you regen and last forever.
Yeah.
I hadn't
Guardian-
noticed here more
Guardian also asked how I'm doing. I am doing. Listen, I'm a little rough right now. Still, I'm a little, but I'm feeling better. We had a good talk, honestly. Both Crafts, me, and Tubby too. I feel like we made some developments here. So,
Guys,
Yeah.
I found something over here.
oh, did you find something useful?
The paper. I got
found
the
a grave.
paper.
To find the grave.
Ooh, can the mask
There's
do
a grave
something of it?
mount.
Oh, the mask lets you talk to this person. I get it. And we
Yeah.
can also put say on the grave bound. All right, let's talk to the guy first.
I
Oh,
can't
Gail, I
see
never
the
brought
guy,
you the
actually.
last rose. Okay, does he want a rose? Oh, he wants a rose. Okay.
I'm not even seeing the spirit low.
You missed the spear for the grave?
No, like I don't have the mask on, so I just thought
Oh.
there's a grave here.
Oh no, yeah,
that's
that proves it. Yeah, the mask is to talk to this guy. He wants a rose on this grave, which seems to be his beloved's grave, actually, not his.
Fair.
Hey,
So,
Durham,
okay, mental note made. Yes. Oh wait, let me hit that guy. Oh, dang it, I didn't hit that guy.
I
Damn.
don't think something tells. Hear me out. I don't think that's gonna be the only ghost that shows up.
That's probably true. Oh, so have some clothes, guys. By the way, I'm using an extremely weak staff because I have a very low level. So if you guys could help me kill things while I attack everyone, because look how much damage I'm doing. 10.
Look at me melted this
Where the
guy.
hell's he
That's
going?
pretty average mage damage.
Melon.
I know, but like, if you guys help me, if I just need to hit them. All right, I got level 10. That'll probably get me a ways too when that guy dies. Yeah, but
Yes, whatever. I know your little companion. Whatever you hit, I start to attacking it.
I'm gonna go up this ladder. Just so let me get a hit on things. That's all I ask.
Yes.
There we go. If you help me bully people, this will give me some quick levels.
I've got her something better than her as I left her a watermelon. She'll be fine now.
Nice.
Down there are 2 people here.
But yes, I will. We'll get back to playing here. I mean, we're just playing and chatting. Oh, here we go. Here's a guy.
We're just vibing.
Is there a guy down there? Oh yeah, there is. I'll shoot him from here. Hold on.
Shoot it.
I can't hit him. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. Oh, he's moving too much. I can't do it. Hold on. Oh, I think I got him.
Okay.
Yeah, I definitely got him. I got a level out of that.
Okay, there's another one. There's another one.
Oh, hold on. Okay, 1 second. I got some random guy. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
I am watching Charm skill issue so hard right now. It's insane.
I'm not. Listen, I'm. There's a reason I use it. What?
In the hole, down the ladder. Directly down there's a guy.
Char, I'm in the hole. Okay, sure.
Down in the hole.
Oh, he just kind of gave up, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I nearly murdered him and then I just left him there.
This is actually viable because they're dropping Fey Iron keys, like, pretty heavily, so this is actually kind of working out.
Nice.
You guys are getting way more keys than when I tried farming these.
I have 8 at the moment. That's a pretty good supply.
That's crazy, because I could barely get any.
Well, one
Every
of,
one
you,
of us has a drop chance for them.
one of you opened a chest and got something crazy, right? So I know I want to open them now, so...
Yeah, I got the lightning spell.
Also, let's see here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's something bad happening. Hold on. So, well, I said hi, Sheikah, but it's not Sheikah, it's Yang. Yang is their personality that comes out when they're not doing well. So I hope Sheikah does better.
Yeah,
I hope Sheikah's okay.
Yeah, they haven't been well, like, ever since, I guess, yesterday.
Oh, sorry, alternate personality. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Since yesterday?
Oh, my Splinter, I think, is, which I don't think what it was a true other, a complete other personality, but like just a weird manifestation that was torturing me. I think it's been defeated.
Oh.
Yeah, I think her name was Brassica, by the way. I think she's gone.
And she wasn't very good, unfortunately.
She had an idea of what my status among other people should be, and whenever that was violated, like, she would scream in my head.
That kind of sounds a little bit similar to how you feel like your status of people should be yourself. Like, it's actually related, probably.
Maybe her demeanor is not the same as...
Yeah, it sounds like she was a lot more hostile about it, but...
There are more enemies over here, Charm.
Okay, come in. Just breaking pots.
I'm gonna actually head off the VC for now.
Okay. Alright.
So,
Okay.
I might come back later if you're still streaming, but...
Don't murder them.
Wait,
Yeah,
where are you guys at? I don't see any of them.
I
guys
come
brought
on.
to Slither.
Oh, all the way over there? Okay, I was gonna go after the druid, sorry.
Look
Oh.
at this guy. Oh,
Wait,
they're
where-
dead.
See you
I thought they
guys.
were coming, so I finished them off.
Lol.
Yeah,
I didn't get it.
there's something
I didn't
here,
get to hit that one, so I came up for nothing.
yeah. Here it is.
Wait, hold on.
There's more people.
Oh, shit.
I know.
I've never been over here. What is this room? I think I hit them. I can't really fucking tell.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think.
AoEs, spam AoEs. I'm almost out of.
Wait,
I'm
there.
almost out
Oh,
of
requires
pots.
lockbox key.
Oh. What?
Oh, there's also a journal over here. Hold on a second.
I really can't see it, Charlie. What the heck?
You can't see me.
No, what you're interacting with?
Okay, this little red box can be interacted with. It has no
Oh.
interaction circle.
Oh,
it
I
could be
see.
interactive.
Yeah.
And then, oh shit, I picked
Oh.
up that journal and then, wait, hold on. And there's a diary over here that says they're gonna
There's
seal the
one
tome
over here.
inside the altar. Family's Druid Tome. Okay, so a spell book. Okay. Wait. I don't wish to travel to Family's Druid Tome. I'll leave it. I'll be hiding it before we leave. There's a compartment inside the altar to nature nearby, and only I know about it.
I
Oh.
assume that's this. The
Yeah. It needs to insert some item here. I don't know what.
I'll keep reading. Well, I'm not done reading the book. Let me keep reading. Oh, there's the third one.
Yeah, the one that hated I think triggered. Yeah.
Wait, re-trigger them, guys. Maybe that'll open.
All
Isn't
thing?
that the mask?
No,
Maybe
I'm
that's
saying
the-
if we shoot the 3 crystals and then check this, it'll be open.
I mean, he already gave you the mask, but sure, let me
Oh,
go
nature
there.
altar. Let me keep reading the book. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no, never mind. I guess it did. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, Druid's respawn.
Yeah, it did. Hold on. Okay, they're gonna seal inside the altar. For any future reading this, the heirloom is the key, but beware to keep the tome
Okay.
safe. I'm leaving a spirit to guard it when the altar is opened. I know any family that comes from the tome will be able to deal with this. Oh shit.
Enemies incoming.
I used the crystals. Did it trigger something?
Well, I'm kind of worried about the druids right now.
Oh, okay.
One of them just left, by the way. Just ran right up a vertical hill. So I guess never mind on him.
His people needed him. Or her.
Okay, you figured out how to activate, you said?
No, I just activated the crystal. I was asking
Oh,
if
thank
it,
you.
like it did anything
No.
happen.
So let me finish
Yeah.
reading the journal again. It said that I'm going to seal the tome inside the altar and seal it with our family heirloom. The heirloom is the key.
Wait, what is the family heirloom?
Probably what's in the red chest.
So find the key.
Possibly, yeah.
It's a lockbox. So if there's like a lockbox, oh, Fey Iron here if you want to break. Well, if you want to break it
Where's the fan?
with the crab, it's up here. It's right by the.
Oh yeah, my crab's dancing on it.
Dancing on the fire.
Where's
Yes.
actually? Yeah, right there.
Here you go.
Cool.
Do
Collect.
try to hit them with the pickaxe. You'll get more on average.
Yeah.
Yes, Hayden, there was the need for a rose.
Hey, just now a respawn. Okay.
Oh, neat. They're right. 7 a.m.
All of us needed a rose, to be fair.
Oh.
What's this about roses? Did you find one? Oh, really? Okay, lead the way, I guess. Wait, where was this? Did you go across the map? You went across the map. Expect nothing less from Hayden.
I did what this one is.
Pick and hoe.
Meow.
I don't have haste on the staff right now.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Sorry, is slow.
I should use my mouth, though. Where did he go?
Turtle.
Oh, down here?
Below the corner here.
Oh, bugger, I would have never found that. Well, maybe I would have. A forgotten pack. Oh, yeah, there's a rose there. And a letter.
And a letter.
Oh.
A note for Gale. Sure to be the last one to bring you a rose. The spy of mine has grown old and these bones have grown weary. The trek is much retired as I remember it being. The one last time I'll climb up the hills, up to the temple, up to the tower, and bring you a flower. Hope the roses have helped you sleep well. Soon I will sleep beside you.
Oh.
He didn't make
Well,
the trip. Good trip.
Sad.
Green birdhouse. This birdhouse is missing some bird seed. I can put bird seed in it, I guess. I just noticed that.
Wait, what?
Right here.
Wait.
Yeah, right here. Just remember that's there, I guess.
Oh my god, there's so many stuff that you
Yeah,
interact with and
There's a
not.
lot of like, hey, put an item in me.
Yeah. But yes, now we I guess go to the ghost.
Put an item in me. I prefer pizza, maybe some fried chicken.
Nom nom.
You.
I heard that.
I won't say nothing.
Let's see, where was that ghost? It was over here. I'm gonna kill some.
It's above.
Let's hit some druids, I guess.
So one of the things I want to put on my VR chat avatar.
Hit those guys.
Oh, there's another one.
And another one.
Oh, cool! I got an aerial attack on that guy and actually landed it.
Oh, he dropped a great axe.
Yeah, they can also drop their weapons, so that's another reason to kill them. And they're good, as far as I can tell. Alright, I'm gonna go over to the main structure and probably attack the druids here.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go talk to the ghost.
Okay, let's finish this guy off myself.
Oh, I guess we placed the rose.
There we go.
Wow.
Those.
For my rose.
Oh, cool, that guy dropped. Is that a
I can't. Yeah.
Oh.
Of course, I can't see him, but
Oh, did you not get the
Okay,
mask? You can get it.
I need the mask.
The mask is just, you need to open that one thing, right?
Oh, there are multiple of the enemies still here.
Oh, there's quite a few, actually.
Abby, your crab likes me.
I've attacked everyone on this rampart. Now they must die. Oh, that'll work.
Rogue level 20 and crab level 7.
Crabby level 7.
Druid level 13 right now. Oh, fair iron chest.
Crabby, crabby.
Excellent.
I want to
There's a
name
iron chest.
Nothing special, but there's a fair iron chest up in the...
I got a Fey Iron Sword.
Wait, you did? Oh, does everybody have... Oh! Everybody needs to open that, then. Everybody to
Yeah.
me to open the chest.
Oh, what?
Fair iron chest. They can have really good stuff. You should open it.
Oh, yes. I do have key.
I mean,
Where
we
is-
can craft Fey Iron Swords and such, but yeah, it's a Fey Iron Sword.
No. There's like unique stuff in these chests sometimes, though, right?
Yeah, like the lightning strikes.
Yeah, like that.
somehow.
I'm scanning, trying to work out.
I got scammed. I just got a push off poison.
I got some ingots. That's all.
Oh, over this way. Okay, this way somewhere under here.
Tubby, are you looking for the chest or are you looking for the mask?
Either. Well, the chest right now.
Chest is where we're at. You have to
here.
climb upwards. Up.
Alright, up. Okay, neat.
Yeah. Here you go.
Alright, let's see here.
As for the mask, could somebody activate the rest of the crystals for him?
Alright, prismatic stone. Fey dagger. Nice.
Ooh, that's neat.
Oh, and that's the skill I'm currently training, so that's nice too.
Well, that's convenient.
And I have like infinity and beyond of the stuff to like bring it up to standard fine. You know, grade.
I'll get
Okay,
the second.
This one is. Yep.
I got the last one. Okay,
Alright,
Tubby.
magical seal.
Tubby, you can now go get the item. It's over at the...
Come over
where I
here.
am.
There.
Look on the map where I am. I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh, charm.
Where we are.
Alright,
We all are
hated.
here.
Okay, everyone but hated.
Yes, everyone.
Everyone.
Generally not where Hayden is, because he's usually alone. Oh, I can merge with this. Neat. Hey, this doesn't have collision, just letting you know.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, the pillar is also symbolizing that there are 3 switches.
Yeah, there is a...
Yes.
Yeah. There you
did you
go.
got the mask?
Beware the man.
So you gotta put it on. You need a hand mirror for that.
Have a brain mirror on the ground here.
Did you pick up the rose, Tubby?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
They
then yeah,
already
you're ready.
placed on the grave, even though
I wonder if that breaks anything. Let's see.
Yeah, let's discover. Yeah,
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Let's go get your...
Yeah, let's go do that. So just put on the mask and then you can talk to the ghost.
Yeah, just place the rose and yeah.
All right. Yeah, he doesn't have any new dialogue right now, so. Bro.
Oh shoot, I have to.
You brought my roast to Gale. Thank you. I can finally sleep in peace. You are truly a kind soul. Yay.
I'm quest complete.
Did I get anything for that? Got an Earth Shard Dagger recipe level. Earth Shard Dagger? What's that? That sounds neat.
Yeah, I got that same recipe before. I have not been able to check it really because what else, Chris?
Chris is just like distracted.
My iron key.
That was kind of funny.
We...
The guy just wanted your blood specifically, despite two people trying to hit him for.
Rude. Just a boy.
Just a bee.
Yeah,
You're just a little guy.
What did you have to say for yourself? You brought Rose to Gale. Thank you,
I don't think that-
sleep in peace.
Did that get us anything besides just feel goods? I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe with another quest wants us to help some ghosts or something, and this is
Possibly.
one
It
of
did
them.
count. I did like I heard quest objective complete, so like it tracked that. So.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
fuck!
afraid of no ghost.
I thought you were a spellcaster. And you charged me.
Burn it.
God, I'm so weak. Squaddle! Fuck you! I'm
Yes.
gone.
Where do we go now?
I think, yeah,
Good
it's probably.
moon.
I've had a little fun grinding here, but I think it's probably best to move on now. I think we should go.
Archer.
Oh, let me hit him. Oh, give me my level 14.
There,
There, I hit him finally.
I know at some point, an abominable like snowman boss exists.
Ooh.
Oh,
Because I saw screenshots.
Okay, I suggest
Yeah.
we go to. I wish I could place quest markers. Let's go to timeshares. Because I think
Yeah,
we're done with
that's
giant
timeshares.
area. I think so. Let's go to timeshares.
Ooh.
oh, I see.
Oh no! Where's Big Dodo? Wasn't he at the steak ranch or something? He was near it. He was near the border into.
Yeah,
he was
Big
near the border
Dodo
into the other
was-
region.
Yeah, go down below on
Fol-
the south.
I'll follow you, Chris. I'll follow you, Chris. Let's see. Oh, this is gonna be a hurt drop. Ow. Ow.
Be a man.
I just took it. I was a man. I think.
I Dogo man.
Ah, there he is. Yeah, because I know that we all talked to Little Dodo. I know Big Dodo is also a necessary.
Wait, this is regular Dodo.
Oh, it's regular Dodo. Oh shoot! Can we get?
We
to
need
talk to
regular
him?
dodo.
Can we talk to him out of
Okay.
sequence? I assume it's fine.
No, regular dodo is the second one we need.
Oh.
Okay, collect jar of water. Where do we have a jar of water?
Oh shit! Did I don't know if I have randomly. No, I don't randomly have that as one of the things I picked up. Dang.
I do.
Oh, nice. Do you have multiple?
Not a bandit.
Oh yeah, you said I could track
they're doing
3
like a
quests. Let me
different
see
quest.
about that. I only have 1 quest tracked at the moment.
I
Yeah,
have 28 waters.
nice. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Would you
We
share
just
some
need
water,
one for
please?
each.
Oh, thank you. Just drop 1 single stack items and just drop a few. Cliff, wait, what is this sign here for? Cliff ahead, don't fall. And then it's like a weird hill. It's not really even a
He
cliff.
doesn't want to talk to me though.
Oh,
Maybe get off your mount.
what
He
happened?
does. He just doesn't have anything to say. He's like,
but
oh,
could you
good.
give
It's
us
good that you're not a
water?
bandit.
Could you-
Hold on, let me. I'm trying. Hold on.
You can do it.
Oh, it was tell me that. And Hayden found Big Dodo. I was right. Hayden is found Big Dodo, so Big Dodo was over there.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow. I take you. Yes, that should be good. Take you, Toppy.
Wait, what?
You give him the water, and he
Okay.
did it work for you, Tubby?
It did.
Or
Does he want You just say you're a bandit?
It doesn't matter. I don't think it matters on him.
That part doesn't matter, I think.
Oi.
Not sure.
But also, do you have Egret's Regret? Did you get the quest for this? That might be why you're confused. Maybe you don't have the quest that actually has you talk to them.
Yeah, I don't think I do.
That would explain it. You didn't get it at the gate when we were at the gate. I don't think you were with us, so I'm not so terribly surprised. Also, Hayden found that. Yeah, I was right. Big Dodo is over there. Oh, hello. Hey guys, help me fight.
Hold on, let me try.
Hey guys, help me fight 5 million wolves. Oh god.
On the way to Charm.
Oh, sweet. Hey, yo, we can track more than one quest at a time now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just turned on 3, which is a very nice update. I want to say thanks, devs. Oh no.
Yes.
All right, never mind. Don't fight them. Don't fight them. You guys were slow for once. Just leave them alone. I'll come back.
I need little Dodo.
I need their fucking experience.
I glitched my map.
I don't know where the nearest respawn ever is, so I just have to wait. Just give me a second. Oh, it's right there.
It's over
actually,
there.
That one was actually close for once, and I couldn't see it.
Our little ghost doggo.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Oh,
He's
shit.
just a little ghost doggo.
Too many to hit them again. Okay. There we go. And now they just seem confused. Ow. Experience, yay! That's actually a pretty good experience too. All right, back to what I was doing. Where's the other wolf? That wasn't all of them.
Sometimes it's
another one.
I should be able to climb a cliff.
There we go. Okay. Anyways, I was just wanted to kill them because they were on the way to Hated, but nobody joined me, so then I died.
I immediately rushed towards you, but you are so far ahead.
Oh.
How? I'm not even. I have no haste. You can rush
You were
past
just
me.
jumping around up there on the mountain.
Oh. I'm literally gonna be the slowest person here right now because Turtle's my only haste right now. Okay, let's see. How do I get to Hated again?
Okay, don't underestimate the turtle.
I think we needed to climb up the tree on the right side somewhere.
I overestimated a volley boy and plummeted to my death.
Wait a minute, stop. Is that a... No, that's another... There's multiple colors of birdhouses. Here's another one. This one also takes items. Okay. So there's at least 2 bird... There's probably 3. Probably 3 birdhouses for a quest. Hell yeah. Grumpy boys, aren't they?
I hope you guys are enjoying me just murdering those.
They're not even going like... They're not even doing the full-on angry, caned...
Guys, directly beside us here is a
rumbling.
Sen, a writer who has a quest still, probably. I see a chalice beside his name.
What the heck have you been? Yeah. I thought, Chang, you said you talked to this guy. Wait.
What? I did. What? Maybe I'll see you again in the flood? Wait, what are you talking... No, he has no quest for me, unless... What are you talking about? What's the quest?
We'll find anything interesting. Shrubian is Archdruid. Goodbye.
He
What?
doesn't have a... He gave me his satchel, but he doesn't have a quest for me.
No, he's
Wait,
an old... On golf. He's an old quest giver that you saw in a previous era. You see him here, and he's like, oh, hey there, dude, have this. For doing the quest that
they said if a character still will have a quest for you, they have a chalice marker.
You see the chalice
even if you
marker?
cannot get it at the moment.
Oh!
Yeah.
Then maybe later he'll have a quest then?
Yeah, probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah.
I didn't know about the chalice marker. Okay, that's the first time I've seen one. Okay, so I see how that works now.
Yep.
Okay.
New update stuff. New update.
Okay, anyways, back to asking how to get the Hated.
We had to climb up the hill somewhere.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll just figure it out. Oh, alright, these guys hate me. I'm gonna kill them! Forgot they were still angry at me for some reason.
I love how I just hit it once and yeah, there it goes.
Okay, well,
yeah, there's a very big difference in your power. Wait, here's a Fey iron chest. Here's a Fey chest.
Oh shit! Where?
Here in the camp. Where I am. There.
What did I get? I got something good.
I just imagine Charin do the surprise Pikachu face.
That's
Who here's a rogue again?
Chris.
Wait.
Chris.
Yes.
Here.
Wow. Ooh, what is it?
Elderwood
What is
slingshot.
Oh,
Ooh.
It's
Nice.
high level slingshot, very high level slingshot.
hey.
Well, that's for you.
Oh, they're glowy shots.
Oops, I didn't mean to charge that.
So I can heal you guys
glowy.
now. Let me heal the Tubby. There.
Okay, so anyways, I don't actually know how we're supposed to get the hated, but I'm just gonna do it.
Wait, is there another chest here?
I hated
Where?
just going here.
Up the. Oh god. Well, that was.
Well,
Yeah, up
what's
the tower. In this tower.
it on golf?
No,
Collect
it's-
your words and tell me if it's Feyite or not. Okay, it is.
It is. It
Yes.
is. Sorry. I had a stutter on the on a ladder where they freaked out for a moment. I was just confused by that and didn't know what to say.
Okay, nothing of note that time, but I'll take it.
Yep.
Same.
Okay, anyways, back to. Anyways, I don't care. You know what? Fuck it, because I have the spell that makes it so I don't have to fucking worry. Goodbye.
Yes, you can just fly above.
See, here's the thing. I can't navigate, so this is a useful skill for me.
Oh.
I can't see. Where the fuck am I going? Okay.
Also, it seems like they reduced the mana cost, which is very appreciated, yeah.
Yes, this works.
I remember it being like 15 or 20.
No, yeah, it's definitely cheaper. I got a lot of uses out of that.
How'd it go?
Another point to the devs listening.
I
is
use
yeah.
Again, the devs did listen. I don't know. There's a way that you can walk up here, Tubby, but I don't remember how. So I just used this. I used the jump boost.
So yeah, you need to come over from this direction here.
This guy is
Let me
arrow.
get Tubby come over.
Yeah, I'm probing around
Dodo.
To your left side. To your left, come over.
all the way.
Oh, over there.
Yes. So there is a little cliff here.
I still don't remember where Big Dodo is, though.
Big Dodo's over here where I am.
Oh wait, that's right. Oh wait, no, I have a quest marker. I'm being stupid. I can actually find him now. All right, here you go. Left of the batted cap. Okay.
Yeah, but we're gonna. I think we're gonna need to guide Tubby to that person above there first.
Why is
Because
it
they didn't do
okay?
the.
Is Tubby able? Is Tubby not able to find the way up?
No, they're already up here, but they need to get the other.
Oh, they need to get the quest, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. That much like the other person, Tubby, you need the quest for that. So. Also, your crab has decided to start. Your crab has decided to start just fighting the guy that can't be fought.
It's on this barrel here.
Alright, let's see here.
So it is.
So there's a little quest here which isn't part of the thing that you need to pick, but it's something that we did before. So it's good for you to pick it up. I guess.
There's still a problem with the multi-quest tracker. I had Egret's regret selected in my second quest, and it was updating just fine. But for some reason, when I collected all 3 scanning reports, it actually auto-removed it from my quest list for some reason.
To be fair,
I had to
it's newly
re-add it.
implemented. Yeah.
It's fine. I'm just loading it as a bug. I was able to re-add it back to my quest tracker, but it just like left it. I guess when the quest completes, it may leave the tracker. But the thing is, there's a difference between the quest is complete and the quest is turned in. I feel like it should only go away when it's turned in.
I see Big Dodo is here.
Okay, let's. Should we? You know what? Let's go ahead and. I'm going to change what I said earlier. Let's just complete the quest that. Well, the quest that we can do at this moment, which is. Since we're making slow progress today. Egret's regret. Let's get Tubby through that. That's a pretty easy quest, honestly.
Yeah. Where is Egret?
At the
Updated again.
He's at the gate.
yeah, at the gate. Also, Chris,
Oi,
do you need to get to third node
which third node?
from Big Dodo? Did you talk to Big Dodo?
I talked. Yes, I talked to big
Over
node.
here.
Thank you.
Wait, I already got the scouting reports I had. Am I doing this quest backwards?
What? Do you have Egret's regret in your quest list?
Yeah, I've been like doing
What's
that. I
it
gave
say?
the guy the water.
Well, what's it
collect-
say? What step are you on?
Collect scouting report number 3.
Okay, so come over.
Okay, then yeah, he just needs to go up the hill.
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
While
wait,
you
no, collect scouting report number 3 is the one down here
Yeah,
at the camp.
it's the one down here. Come over, Tubby.
Oh right,
Oh.
okay.
Okay, over there.
It's not
Wait.
on the guy. He dropped it, Tubby, to put it simply. Okay. Let me see here. Hey there, Essler.
Hey, sheep.
Hi, Esna.
Oh, a fair on chest here. Hey.
Here, it should be here.
Neat.
Yeah. Did you pick it up?
Yeah, I gotcha.
Nice.
Okay, I'm looking at the quest
We
list.
go back around.
I would suggest tracking a steak and meat, T for Egbert, and Urgot's regret right now because those are the ones we can do. A chef's cellar, I'm confused about because it has a note that says it's basically a note to. Could you please stop eating? It's really distracting.
I suck.
Like it's very loud, actually. I maybe should turn down the audio. Sometimes people just eat and eat and eat and eat. It's like, my goodness.
Wow. Aren't we one to talk?
I guess so. The note for the chef thing is he gave us a note. We're supposed to go where that tells us to go. I don't know where that is. It says, I took my best ingredients with me. Look for me below the perilous bridge in the final home of the Twin Arrows. I've left a clue for those willing to find it. You know, there was a lot of arrows in that first room we checked out in part 4. Is that in that place, you think?
Maybe.
The ancient crypt.
Wait. Where we went before?
The ancient crypt. Yes, also Fey Iron Chest.
Okay,
Yeah,
this is
okay.
weird. I cannot summon my mount anymore. What the hell?
It's okay. There we go.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Well,
I got
it despawned before I could get to it. Damn it.
Oh.
That's why I was alerting people because I noticed it was 7 almost. Sorry.
Oh, I got a recipe for Earth Shard stuff.
You got a recipe for an
Ooh.
Earth Shard staff? What's that
Yeah.
level?
Level 28.
Nice. I have an Elder Druid
Cool.
wand here, Earth Magic Druid, level 25. So not amazing, but it's Earth Magic, so that's kind of neat.
Is Earthshot staff a druid weapon?
I think so. I need to like checking some. I mean, you would you like it to have it? I didn't know like the recipe yet. Here you go.
Yeah, it's stronger than the druid acolyte stuff or the mage. No, it's
I think so.
Is the wand better than the... No, probably not. I'm wondering if a wand 2 levels below a staff is actually better, maybe. Because it's fast attack speed, maybe the DPS is better.
Tabby, your crab likes me.
Also, thank you, Hated. I'm gonna go to the crypt too.
They just poof. Oh, wait.
Because that thing about the twin arrows, there was a lot of arrow iconography at that crypt, and I had to use my bow to solve some puzzles. So I feel like the place that's the twin arrows is that place. Plus, its reward was a bow and a quiver, if you remember. So it's got to be there, right? A place called the Twin... a cryptic clue mentioning the twin arrows, it's got to be that place. You hear an old gate creak open. Cool, where'd that happen?
Yeah, I don't have no idea.
That sounds really close. What was that? Was that Hated down the crypt? Okay. That's just like crypt mechanisms. Alright, I'm gonna go down. But like, yeah, like, look at this when you're entering the crypt. Is that not Twin Arrow?
Yeah.
So yeah, let me read it again. I've left a clue for those willing to find it. Look for me below the perilous bridge in the final home of the Twin Arrows. final home. That means the resting place, the crypt of them.
So that guy that we talked
below the perilous bridge.
Which quest is that for?
This is a chef's cellar.
Ah, chef's cellar. Okay, thank you.
You should have it if you were at the gate.
I have it. I just wasn't sure what you meant.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's I thought it was okay. Fair enough. Sorry, your quest list shouldn't be that big. It should have been easy to figure it out which one I was talking about.
Wait. Oh wait, I'm on that. Oh, I have never found a clue for that one.
Yeah, I didn't find a clue also.
Oh, he asked you to find a clue, I believe.
Yeah, I don't know where it was. I think it was.
No. Gordon gave me a note. The guy who gave you the quest gives you a note. You must have misplaced it.
Oh.
Like, it's not a note you have to go find. He actually just gives it to you. I remember that. It says so in the quest description, too.
Wait, so what stage are you doing the quest?
Well, we could turn to Egret's Regret, but I figured before that I would, well, I mean, if we're going back to the gate, let's try to finish up as many quests as possible for the gate right now, I figured.
Yeah.
So we can turn them all... There's 3 in particular we can do. A chef's cellar, tea for Egbert, and the Sky Reports one.
Oh,
Yeah, I just wonder, like, are you like on find clue to the cellar?
Yes, find the clue to the cellar.
Okay, that's cool. Just wanted to check.
Oh, are you getting confused because it says find the clue and you're like, well, I don't have the clue paper. No, that's not what it means. It means use the paper to find the clue.
Yeah.
Use the paper clue to find the next step of the clue is what it basically means.
Yeah, you have the paper, so I'm gonna trust you.
Have you ever done one of those puzzles like you can set them up in real life where it's like, oh yeah, let me do it. Have you ever done one of those puzzles in real life where you're like you have a riddle paper and it's like I'm with the place where the things grow and then you have to look for a pot and then you find the pot and you're like, oh, there's another riddle and it says, oh, this and it's like multi-step. I think that's what it's trying to do.
Is that it?
Did we ever figure out what the mysterious edit was for? I forget.
No.
Nope.
Okay. It's probably for a later quest.
At least I don't remember.
There is really a lot of places to place sightings.
Alrighty. The tea guy and what else?
The chef. Gordon the chef. He's in one of the tower areas if you haven't found him. Also, again, I'll read the clue. It simply says, look for me below the perilous bridge.
Perilous bridge is
so
the one?
Well, yeah, this looks like a perilous bridge. I'll go look under the perilous bridge. Ow, fuck, I got shot while I was jumping down.
Oh.
You know, I never did go down here, so that makes a lot of sense. Oh, hey.
Wait.
Oh.
If my treasure you wish to meet, bring me a sweet mint treat.
Oh, mint herb tea? Do you also need mint herb? Does this need mint herb tea too?
Oh, what the heck?
Alright, time to go craft a bunch of mint herb tea, I guess.
Do I have mint?
His name's Gordon because Ramsey.
I don't have the mint.
Do you have mint?
No.
Okay, let's go back.
I have mint herb tea in my inventory, but
did it accept it?
I don't think
let me just
respects me enough to give me the quest. He just laments a fellow chef.
Oh.
If I put mint herb tea in it,
Oh, Tubby, he doesn't like the fact your cooking level is low.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tubby, do you know how to craft sugar?
Yeah, I can craft sugar.
Okay, so I can just give you a lot of sugar cane, don't worry.
Oh, that'd be awesome, because I can reinvest the sugar into alchemy.
Yeah.
Well, you can also use it for cooking, so you can get that quest, if you want.
I mean, sugar cane into sugar, it gives me cooking levels, and then I can use that sugar in alchemy to,
Oh, I see. Yeah, good point. Oh, no, you're right, actually. I didn't think about it that way. Okay. So, Ungolf, you tried the tea?
I tried the tea. It didn't do anything for me.
Then I think what Hayden is saying in the text description, in the text there is probably accurate.
Let's see. So I had.
You guys are. By the way, do you guys read it when he says things? Are you reading what he says?
I mean, I did.
I kind of feel like everybody's ignoring the text chat, but that's just me. I'm not sure.
Hey.
No.
Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
Yeah, it's mint. Yeah, mint chocolate. There do be mint chocolate as a recipe.
I don't know what cooking recipes exist, so.
Oh, that's fair. Well, I'm gonna go back. Let's go back to our base, and I'll
Okay.
I'll make some. I'll make whoever needs tea. Just ask. I'll make you an extra tea, and
So Tubby,
with the
Can
tea,
you
we need
come
to
over
craft
to
it
me?
ourselves. That's part of the
oh,
quest.
that's right. No, that's right. You gotta do it yourself. But I can make chocolate for everybody.
Wait.
It's either that or people talk over me on mic. Lol. Is that why you stopped using the mic? Because like it's. I will admit it's way harder for me to remember to keep checking the. Hayden, you're forcing me to read 2 chats and pay attention to a VC by doing that. So you make my life a lot hella harder when you just choose not to use the VC. I will say that. If your entire reason for not using the VC is because people are talking over you, then that's a problem with people. And just giving up doesn't solve the issue. I'd like to note.
Yeah. Honestly, did you even spoke anything today, or just gave up entirely?
No, he gave up before this stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he did say he was low energy. Okay, that's fine. If you want to be, if that's your reason, then cool. That's fine. I don't like if your reason was that you just feel like you're gonna get talked over. That's not really. That's something that needs to be worked on, not something that needs to be given up on. But if you're just tired, that's fine. I understand.
Wait, so you guys going back to base?
Yep. Gonna dump some random items and then pick up other items and start crafting. I'm thinking you're right about the mint chocolate, though, Hayden. It's probably it.
I'm gonna go back. Maybe.
Probably. I didn't even know mint chocolate existed.
It might also be a good time to get the venom glands for that other quest, too.
Wait.
The other one that we have, a steak in need, for the steak place.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Oh, yeah, we look the.
So.
Earth shots. Is Earth Magic Druid? I need 3 more thick leather, and then I have.
Is Earth Magic Druid? Yes, it should be.
Yeah, no. It is Earth Magic Druid type. Where?
Yes.
Type where?
I think. Oh, well, I have a lot of silk badges. I think I'll just replace my vine silk ones with those. Or wait. Yeah. Wow, that's a lot of silk badges I have. Okay. I just been getting those in chests, I guess.
Wait.
Yeah.
Also, I recommend that we hold on some corrupted logs because I think we need to purify those for quests later, so...
Weird.
Which...
I have 13 on me. That's probably enough for whatever I need. How many do I need to purify?
Do we need planks, corrupted planks?
3 planks. What's the ratio for wood normally on how many logs it takes to make a plank?
1 log is 1 plank.
Oh, it's just one usually. Okay, but this isn't a craft. This is before it needs to be purified wood though, so you have to actually purify it first.
No, you make corrupted planks first, and then you purify those.
Oh shit, we have to purify. For the planks. Oh, that's good to know. Okay, well in that case, I'll just. Right, I guess you're busy with that. I
just threw all the elder wood in there that I had.
Oh, all right, I'll go to a different station, I suppose.
Sorry, I can take it out if
You're
you
just
want.
like, oh, 449, I guess not using this one.
No, I can just take them.
No, it's okay. There is another station. It's not a huge deal.
I mean,
I have to go over there anyways for the other chest, so.
Okay.
Let's go to a campfire or whatever place to cook, Tubby, because I have your sugar here.
So, Hayden, I kind of advanced know this. The way we purify the planks is by going to the Sacred Grove. That's all I know. But that's on the west side of the map, so I'm not worried about it right now. But I would like to have the planks ready. So.
Am I following Chris or on goal for sugar?
I have this sugar here. Here you go. I will walk. Let me.
Give me some sugar, baby.
Holy smokes! I've built self-harvesting sugar plant farms in Minecraft that have not given me this much.
That moment when I realized that, given that multiple of us have worked with Krasovs in producing sugar for the sake of getting cooking levels and stuff, I just realized that Krasovs is absolutely a sugar daddy.
Oh no! Do I pick those back up? Did you?
Yeah, I have like a couple. I have like 2,000 or something.
Yeah, it should be about 2,000. It should be enough. Yeah, to to level
Oh, yeah.
put to the cap.
Chris, do you
Yes.
want a... Oh, no, wait, that's a sword. It's a warrior weapon. Well, sorry.
I'm like moving at crawl speed.
I made Tubby very.
Very heavy and slow.
Wait, a sugar daddy Eevee, would that just be like an Eevee that mixed with an Alcreamy to make a hybrid? Just literally a sugar Eevee? Literally a sugar Eevee.
They have like a. Their little neck roof is just is with.
I'm down for that. Cotton candy. Neck floof.
Yes.
Yes.
Cotton candy. Oh.
But yes, if you need more, just tell me, Tubby, and yeah.
How many can I make at once? 1,000. I have 1,900. Oh, you can only make. You can do 100 at a time.
Yeah, it takes a while.
I think I've got enough. No, I don't have quite enough planks for everyone, but I'm just going to carry 13 corrupted planks. That'll probably benefit most people. Let's see. I'm also like just sorting this out. Okay, hold on. I think some of these notes and stuff that can be stored, because I've just realized like some of these, like the note for Gale and stuff, like some stuff just is taking inventory slots, and every slot is more weight. So I'm going to drop some of this off. At my I don't know. I'll just put it in my base. I don't know. They're probably never going to be important again, but I feel like it's a bad idea to just throw it away. So like, oh, do you have that note for that one person? It's like, oh shit, I threw that away because I thought I was done with it. Like, you know, like I feel like that could happen. So I'll just put it in my base. Cotton canvy, cotton canvy.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm a pretty big fan of.
Everyone is already now suggesting that there's a cake Eevee also.
Well, I'm a pretty big fan of when you take a Pokemon and you foodify them. I mean, I got Motzi, man. Does anybody remember Motzi?
I don't.
Motzi is my pizza Flareon.
It's a mozzarella.
He is constantly melted cheese, as in he perpetually keeps
Oh.
himself heated, so he's like gooey cheese all the time.
Oh, that sounds lovely. How about a Tangela that's just pasta?
We gotta think of a pasta name that's a good pun with Tangela. There's a lot of pasta names. I'm sure there's one.
Tangela.
It's funny because I think there is actually a Pokemon hack that just transforms every single Pokemon into a sweet.
Pokemon Sweets version, I believe it's called. Yes, I'm
Yeah.
aware of that. Let's see. Actually, good point. That's probably what I'm thinking about with this. I think it's probably what inspired me to some degree or some stuff.
And don't you just hate it when those pesky adventurers just barge into your house with an entire, like, half a shipment full of sugarcane and use your personal stove to make sugar?
Casually.
So it just occurred to me. Put that back on. There we go.
What level are you at, Tubby?
17 from, like, 9.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you
From, like,
need
8 or
level.
9.
What level we need it for the T?
27,
Man,
I think.
forget.
Yeah.
Ember
It was a high level.
And store the Nebula staff because it's cool looking, but I just realized it just randomly occurred to me that I messed up my loadouts and I didn't need to because I actually already had a Sky Magic staff equipped with my Chaos Magic staff. I kind of forgot about that, so I just need to swap it out, the Sky Magic one. with the new one. So now I'm better organized. Now I don't know if I need this for the future. Like, it's not a very important book. It just tells me that there's that. We know when we find a lockbox key, we go to the lockbox, open the lockbox, and then walk a little ways to that pedestal, and then open it up.
I got myself up to 20.
So I'm gonna store
I
that.
think you're gonna probably need more, yeah. Let me give you more to you.
Alright.
I'm sorry, you're gonna be the heaviest squirrel ever.
Oh, you're apologizing that you're gonna make him the heaviest squirrel ever? You think that's something you need to apologize to tell me for?
Well, I have an owl. I could be like, it's your fault. It's not my lack of self-control.
Fat ass. Well, it's not. It's the V's fault, not mine.
I mean, if I had an Eevee that was entirely made of cake and could like self-regenerate, like, I mean,
Oh my god.
Also, I suppose I brought up Motzi. I suppose it'd be rude for me not to show you guys Motzi. Hold on a second, because I know some people probably aren't aware of Motzi. Let's see.
What is Zebachi just?
What's Zebachi do?
Yeah, there is on the chat of Swords and Magic and stuff. There is a cacophony of bird noises.
What? Sorry, hold on. I'll take a look.
Look at the picture. It's amazing.
I was expecting fat out for today's session. Let me share it. Thank you for that.
He's very nice.
Accurate. Accurate to the beginning.
Yes.
Very good. I like that. I'll put it on the thumbnail. Actually, I can shove this in. I think. Somebody just remind me.
So many chickens.
All right, let's see. Motzi. He should be somewhere that I did that I worked on with Flame back in the day. Let's see. So Motzi was actually inspired. Here we go. But Motzi was inspired by, I don't remember what that guy's name is. No, wait, hold on. No, I don't remember. But that's also a bubblegum Leafeon over there, who was somebody else's character, not mine. But he inspired my idea of making Motzi.
That is a very messy boy.
Messy boy. He's technically a pizza flavor, like I said. So he's mostly cheese, but he's also got random ingredients stuck to him, which can change randomly at any time.
And since they're Flareon, they're
kind
always
of on his
warm.
mood. Yeah, exactly. They're always warm.
if he holds a charcoal, is he like a spicy flavor?
Here's another one actually.
Yes.
You like the messy boy? Here's them shaking. Here's both of them just destroying a room.
Oh my god. Just paint the walls.
Yeah, my idea of Motzi is that what toppings he has kind of depends on how he's feeling. If he's feeling a bit fishy, there might be anchovies, so watch out.
Oh my god.
If he's feeling rebellious, is there pineapple?
Yes.
Yes, let's go.
A rebellious attitude would absolutely spawn pineapple.
I'd be like, let's go paint some houses with spray cans, graffiti and shit. Let's go jaywalk.
Motzi's an old character. I haven't used him in a long time, but he's fun. Food creatures are a thing that sometimes exists, but I hadn't seen anybody done anything with pizza, so I just thought that was a neat idea. Also,
I remember as a real little kid, I had the idea in my head of Pizza-Chew.
Pizza-Chew.
And it had a spear that was like a pizza shape, and one of their attacks was razor pepperoni, where they threw razor sharp pepperonis at you like ninja stars.
Nice.
Yes, their little red chicks are actually just pepperoni.
Where can I cook? Where's the nearest campfire?
I don't know, actually. Just enter someone's house and
Just-
do like Tubby.
I need to remember the ingredients for what I need to craft, because we all have to craft things. Also, okay, right, I need the... But yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
the
might bring
mint
back
chocolate.
Moxie at some point or something. Can't unsee a Chicory Authority pizza pepperoni now.
Oh my god.
Chickaroni?
Chickaroni.
That sounds like what you brand something if you're like, oh no, it's pepperoni, but I made it from chicken, so it's chickaroni. Chickaroni. By the way, everybody needs venom sacs. I think we have a supply now. I don't know where they are though.
Venom glands.
Venom
Clans, I'm sorry,
glands.
clans.
You need 4.
Yeah, there's exactly 4 in this chest. I don't know about the other
I
chest.
think I have more, yeah.
I have
Um,
exactly
let
4
me
on
check.
me.
Okay, so could somebody tell me what I need to pull out of the chest for mint herb tea and the mint chocolate? Obviously, I need to pull out mint.
Yes.
There's
You're
only
gonna
10
need-
here.
I'm a master cook. Mwahaha.
Good.
So,
So, some stuff
I'm
might
the
be a little...
masterest of masters.
So it's okay, I'll
mint
go...
chocolate
Yeah.
is 3 mint, 2 cocoa beans, and 1 bar of milk.
Okay, let's see. Cocoa and milk. Is there any of that in this chest? Let's see. 2 cocoa beans, right?
Yes. 2 for
Okay.
each.
Yeah, this chest has nothing I need except for the mint. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I should have checked this.
maybe... Yeah. I'm gonna
Okay.
I'm gonna go check on my my farm area.
It would have been good to go
go.
to the grocery before the 7 a.m. mark, but oh well. That would have been an easy way to
Yeah.
collect some of that probably, but now maybe still can, but the odds would have been better a moment ago because then we could have checked twice. Did not think of that until it was too late.
I don't know because cocoa is the third area. Is a third area byproduct, so it's a bit hard to get it.
Yeah, it takes a little work, right? So probably
But I
should.
think I should have it. Some. Let me see.
Let's see.
How much
here, what
elder wood did we need again?
for which thing?
No, I only have seeds. Okay, I'm gonna plant a little
Wait,
bit of
is it
cocoa
kova
just in
nuts? Is
case.
it kova nuts?
No, cocoa.
Damn it. All right. Well, the grocery has nothing of use today then.
Yeah.
Wow,
I'm
literally
just
nothing?
planting
Damn.
some.
Okay. They don't even have
It should
milk
be
here?
done
Okay,
in-
fucking... Alright.
Ooh, the augment stones are craftable.
Ungolf, assuming you're asking about the mint chocolate, because you didn't specify what you're asking about, but if you're asking about the mint chocolate, cocoa beans,
No.
milk, and mint.
I was not asking about the mint chocolate, sorry.
Damn it. That's why you need to specify. Go ahead, what were you asking
We
about?
will need to rebuild that one village over there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's gonna be a... Yeah.
So we're gonna need it. Yes, I remember by memory. Yeah, it's just 60 Feyaro ingots, 180. I think elderwood logs, maybe not processed planks.
Logs, not planks.
I think
You
so.
sure?
Maybe. I'm not
It's
sure.
probably worth checking that before. I notice that you actively process things, but it is worth noting that sometimes things are needed in log form. So maybe processing
Yeah.
everything you have is not the smartest thing you can do. Maybe wait till you confirm that you need planks for something and then process it. That's what I would do. Also, I can't find a
Yes.
campfire to fucking cook. And
We have a kitchen in our house.
oh, we do. Okay.
Kitchen thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
on the area that nobody enters at. But
beside
yeah.
the bunk bed.
Okay.
There's the cooking thingy there. Here.
Okay. Fair enough. Forgot about that. All right. Let's see. I mean, I don't have the items, but I didn't even know what the mint herb tea needed. All right, 3 herb flowers and a jar of water. Okay.
Should I also plant mint? Or do you think you guys we have enough
Plant for what?
mint? If we need
I don't think
more
we.
mint.
I think. Oh, I don't know. I haven't checked the southern chest. If there might be some in there. If not, then we need more mint.
Oh, yeah.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, unfortunately, those do take a little bit to grow.
It's fine. Let's see. Why does parsley and mint look so similar? All right. There. Okay. Did I say I needed 3 jars of water? I think that's what I said.
Yeah.
I just want to get the specified number for what I need to make. Can't seem to find any milk either. Oh, never mind. I found some milk. How much milk did you say?
1 milk, I think.
1 milk and 2 cocoa beans?
Yes.
Should I just make chocolate for everyone? There's actually a fair number of cocoa beans here. There's 26. Though we could use more, but there's 26 here, actually. Oh, I found the mint. There's a total of 37 mint. So, cocoa beans and mint we're fine on, but you could farm more of it, because it is going to run out maybe eventually.
Yes, I ain't doing it. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So the water and the mint and the... What the fuck was the last ingredient for the mint tea?
Milk? No. The tea. The herb flowers.
Herb
mint,
flower. 3
and
herb
water.
flowers. Right. Okay.
Yes.
Now, where the hell are the herb flowers? It really is like a giant concentration job for me to look through these chests. I don't see herb flowers. There must be the other chests.
Like, Charing, you have a search bar?
I do.
Yeah.
Oh. That didn't. Wait, but I typed URD and I got thick bowstring. Why? Why? Why did I get thick bowstring by typing URD? There's not even a U in any of that.
Charm
Does it
search
include
thing.
description?
Give him the thick things.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that search. I don't know if I trust it now. After seeing that.
Ooh, pie maker dress.
So far, it always worked for me, but I don't know.
I found 58 more cocoa beans. Here's the thing. I just missed them because I didn't realize they were little flat little moccasins. Like, I did not realize that was a cocoa bean. We are still a little limit on mint, though.
Wait.
Oh, I found the herb flowers. 3 of those, right?
Huh? 3 for each tea, yeah. So don't forget that people actually need to craft it themselves.
That's why I'm only making my own mint tea. I'm putting the items back for that. That's why I got a specified number. But then for the mint chocolate bar, I'm just grabbing everything because I can make that myself for multiple people.
Yeah,
that was my idea. Also, Hated, you said when it came to the campfire, you were like, "Hey, why don't you just go to the bakery?" Sir, how many times do I have to say I can't navigate this city before people actually believe I can't navigate this city? Like, I've said it a million times, and people are still like, "Why don't you just go to that specified location?" It's like, because I don't know where it is, as I've said 5,000 times. I mean, yeah, I've figured out where some things are, but like, do not think I can navigate this town, please. Like, stop assuming I can do that. Please stop.
wait.
We shall stop after 9001 precisely.
I thought you were at the bakery. Oh, but then I left it, so then I lost track of it again. And I left it after. I mean, if I had been there when you said that, maybe I was. I don't always read the text messages immediately the moment they pop up, so I don't know.
The problem with text that it will be having some delay until people notice that there is new text.
Like, it's I have to put active effort into read that chat. I know it's moving, but my peripheral's not really paying attention to that.
Especially because this game itself is very bright, and the text to be white also. So yeah.
Also, there's one thing this game does with its chat that makes it hard to read the chat. a lot of games will do it so if nobody's talking in the chat, it slowly fades out, and then when somebody talks, it pops up again, which makes it a lot easier to notice that, oh, there's a new message. But this, it just perpetually leaves everything up, which can make you very well miss messages. There's a reason a lot of MMOs have the messages fade away after a bit if nobody talks. It just makes it a lot easier to notice when there are messages. But since this game keeps the messages perpetually up, the messages can scroll and move, and you can kind of just miss it. All right. So, does everybody want me to make mint chocolate? Because that's like the only other mint item, I think. Not that I trust the chat,
Yeah.
but yeah, that's literally the only other. It's got to be the mint chocolate. Having all the recipes.
There is a recipe for mint chocolate cake, but it does require mint chocolate. So we won't be losing anything just crafting mint chocolate.
I don't even have that recipe, so that's interesting. Okay, so how many mint chocolates do we need?
One for everyone, I would say.
Yeah, one for each person. Oh, there is a birthday cake.
So
5.
Is that 5? I just wanted a confirmed number, so I didn't miscount. All right, 5 it is then.
Yeah.
That used about half the mint. Yeah, mint. If we care about mint at all, we should probably farm more of it later.
I see that slow. Tubbies is still struggling with all the sugar that I gave it.
This poor chicken.
Okay, Tubby, do you want me to give you the exact ingredients necessary to make the mint tea?
Yeah, I suppose. Now that I am...
Because that'll save you a little time once you got that unlocked, which I assume you will soon.
Oh yeah, I have 30 cooking now.
Okay, just let me access this. I remember the ingredient list. Whoops, wrong room.
Very nice.
Yeah, so you just need to make. I guess come in here. This is where you can do it. You need 3 mint, 1 water, and 3 earth flowers. Okay. Here, Tubby. Did you get it?
Alright, 1 water and...
3 mints.
Oh wait, so there is extra...
And you need earth flowers, which I don't currently have.
Oh, they're all over the, whatchamacallit. I need to collect a whole bunch for Egbert anyway.
Oh yeah, then go just grab them and you can finish the tea yourself from there.
So I have it... Okay, I have it 33 here with me. I'm gonna give you 16.
I'm gonna give you guys a frying pan.
Nice. Oh, did you turn in mint chocolate already? Or did you give me a different one?
You to be.
There you go, frying pan down there.
Have it flowers.
Okay. Alright, I'll store the rest of the mint in milk, because I made all the chocolate for everyone. I do recommend people find some venom glands. I only found 4 in a chest. Maybe the other chest has more.
I have more. I have more if you guys need it.
Alright.
I have
15.
Because everybody needs 4.
Oh, I have exactly 4. How about that?
That's perfect. Nice. Hold on to that.
I have also 4.
Good.
Nice.
All right, I got the chocolate for everybody. I'll just hand it out once we get to the location. That makes more sense. Oh, I need to store the cocoa beans. Okay, so what I recommend everybody have before we leave is 4 venom glands, at least 3 corrupted planks. Though I have extras, and mint herb tea, unless you're of course done with any of those quests. If you're done with any of those quests, don't worry about it. But otherwise, you should have those items before we leave.
Yep.
Alright, yeah, I don't have the tea itself.
I have 48.
I just have the ingredients.
So the problem is, somebody give him 3 earth flowers, because otherwise he'll have to go back to the forest, grab 3 earth flowers, then go back here. Well, that's not true. He could craft the tea at the campfire at the gate, as long as he picks up the earth flowers along the way.
They grow beside there.
Yeah,
I gave the flowers to Tabia.
Oh, okay, so he's all
20.
Okay. He can make the tea anywhere now. Just hold on to those items or use them now, or use them at the gate. either or.
Yeah, they're gonna need to craft it later when they get the quest.
Yeah, they don't have the quest. Oh, they don't have the quest yet? Yeah, then just hold off,
No.
Tubby.
Yeah, they're on the stage where they need to deliver the flowers first.
Ah, yes.
And yeah.
Right. The delivery has to be done, and then you'll get the quest for that. So just don't worry about making the tea just yet, or you'll miss or you have to make otherwise you'll have to make a second one.
Yeah, you don't even have the recipe yet. You're gonna get it when
Oh,
you
that's
deliver
true.
the flowers.
He doesn't have the recipe yet, so he doesn't. He can't actually craft it yet. That's good.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna go back to the forest then. Let's go meet up at the Twin Arrow Crypt place. You guys know the location. I got the chalks. The
chalks.
As the homeboys talk about chocolate, that's what they say. They got the chalks.
You're gonna just.
It's a gangster way of talking about chocolate bars. I don't know.
That feels like he just eating the chalks from the school instead of actually the chocolate.
Oh, by the way, I have a request. I have a task request for the audience. If you guys are up for it, somebody look up Pokemon Sweet version. I now need to know what the Eevee looks like in that after our earlier conversation. Somebody give me a PNG of the Pokemon Sweets Eevee.
Do they have a Chantilly? I don't know.
Also, I will fight the guys. Plus, it lets everybody catch up.
Hello, I came to murder them. There you go, they're dead.
I'm burning some inventory slots at some
okay.
vendors.
That's fine. Like I said, we'll just antagonize a bit and then
Uh-huh.
fair and key, yay.
I'm still about double after filling up 3 vendors.
Oh, you're just trying to sell all the stuff you've.
All the sugar, yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna work towards that place where we're going, Tubby, but I'll dawdle along the way and find everything I see. Just look for chests. So, just hurry along when you can.
I burdened the tubby with way too many stuff.
Oh no, I forgot to replace. Does anybody want these? I feel bad dropping a whole stack of these, but I forgot to drop them off.
Wait.
What?
Which? Wool bandage. No, I think.
No, thank you.
All right, we just want to.
No ship by product.
Can I sell for anything? I can sell for a little bit. Well, I have silk bandages, and they're way better, so I was like, you know what? Screw these.
I don't have enough if we also want to do stuff in the village already, start rebuilding. But I have a few things for that already.
Yeah.
A few.
I feel bad about adding a 56 stack of bandages, but oh well.
But yeah, we maybe we can like rebuild a little bit. I don't know.
Oh, you want to go back to the town and rebuild a little bit? I mean, hate it, sure, grab them. It's fine.
I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, let's go to the Ancient Crypt first. Like I said, we'll circle back.
Well, yeah, the city and the ancient crypt there is on the same direction.
Yeah.
Also, just to save Tubby time, grab some bird flowers and we'll throw them at him.
They already have the 20, but yes.
Oh, do they? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fair enough then. All right.
Oh my god, you hated this Jumi.
There's no reason to rush. I'm waiting on Tubby before I give anybody the chocolate.
I hated this Jumi, like where?
Do you want to try to hand out food before the fat squirrel gets there? Do you think the fat squirrel that could totally bore you? You want to try to make him miss a meal? That sounds like a great idea. Go for it.
Talking, how's that saying go? Talking mad shit for someone in boring range.
Also, why did I hear like a lot of angry growling a moment ago? That was really weird.
I'm not sure.
Not from the shades, actually. Oh, hold on, let me hit them.
It's from my belly. Even though I'm all the way over here, you just
Meow this guy. Wait.
These guys are insane. I'm level 16, and they gave me half a level to 17. That's pretty damn good, actually. Where's the third one? Hold on.
Oh,
There he is.
okay.
You have to make. They actually have to spawn by you approaching them. It seems. Yeah, that's really good experience.
Yeah, if you are with a lower weapon, it does take a while to kill it, but yeah, if you have resistance, it's very good.
Honestly, that's the best way to power levels. Definitely have a friend. Somebody with a better weapon than you.
Have a little murder V.
Whee!
Also, the Eevee for Pokemon Cafe. No, but I do think the Pokemon Sweet Pokemon would have to be very careful if they went to a cafe. They might end up on the menu. The Cupfee's shiny is purple and white. Cupfee?
Cupfee?
What do you mean by Cupfee?
Is it like literally just Cupfee? Is the name of the...
I don't know.
Maybe it's like
I'm gonna take a look at the cookbook because that's what they call the Pokedex in that game. There's a wiki page. Hold on. I noticed that nobody managed to pull up a PNG like ass. So I'm just gonna find it myself. Hold on a second. Yeah, fix my rock. Okay, there we go.
Yeah,
so what do we got here?
Cupfee.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What? Let me look it up too.
No, just looking at it. Yeah.
Let's see. What number is Cupfee? Probably the same number as the original. There it is. Okay, you guys want to see Cupfee? You guys want to see?
Silly.
You guys want to see the Pokemon Sweets version? What the hell? Okay, here it is.
Show it.
It has been shown. It's a cupcake V. It just looks like an Eevee that burrowed into a giant cupcake and then popped out the top.
You know how like those cats like normally do love position, just tucking their paws. They're it's just.
So what about their evolutions? Vaporeon? Let's take a look at Vaporeon here. Okay, Vaporeon is actually not too bad looking. It's just kind of green and has whipped cream and stuff, I guess. What it evolves into
looks like a munchkin.
And then there's the
Oh my god, hated.
Then there's the Plumbreon? Okay, is that how we're doing it? That's kind of odd. I thought they would be I didn't know they'd be going Umbreon route with this, but okay. I thought it was only Gen 1 Pokemon for that game, but I guess technically
Oh my god, so many cherries.
That is very cherried.
Plumbreon, they're probably plums. Plumbreon.
Oh, no. I don't like this one's face. And then the last one is Bajian. What is that based on?
Yeah, it's a Sylveon.
Bajian.
I mean, I know that, but like, I'm trying to figure out what food it's supposed to be. But also, it is.
Yeah, I don't know. Beige is
3
just
different kinds of chocolate.
3 different kinds of chocolate. So
That is supposed to be what?
Apparently, 3 different kinds of chocolate is what the official cookbook description says.
So is that Napolitan?
What's that about Ponyta?
No, like a Napolitan.
Neapolitan.
Oh, Neapolitan, maybe, but the colors. I don't think there's the right colors for that. It would normally be like a vanilla, a chocolate, and a strawberry coloration for that Neapolitan. Like you know, like my furret, which is a perfect example. And I'll pull up Nia now. Hold on.
Chris, by
Nia
the way,
has some
coming
great art.
Where?
Into the crypt.
I'm like just above here. Oh, you're inside there.
Much like Neapolitan, my furret.
How do I open this script?
What?
Oh, you can access the thing from the other side.
This is just a stream where I want to share furry pictures, I guess. It's fine.
Charlie's just having a nice time now.
Well, I mean, obviously, like, not everybody's in the crypt, so what does it matter if I dawdle?
Hello.
Hello, you're in the crypt. But what about Tubby?
Right
Tubby is... Oh, Tubby's right there, okay. All right, good. I was also very confused by your statement, Chris, because the door's open. I don't really know what your question
No,
was.
yeah, the door, no, like the gate, the first gate to enter the crypt was closed.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
not normal. Hello. Okay, so if I treasure you miss to meet, I'd like to meet your treasure. I guess I'd like to shake its hand and say hello.
Can
Okay.
you give us the shocky?
I think I can
Chucky.
give you the Chucky. Hold on. I need to split into stacks. All right, here they get dropped. Take one.
Oh my god. Sharon, you're very spooky. Your lightning effect creates a little red smile face for me here. I don't know.
Oh, is there like a shadow effect that I don't have turned on? Neat. I like it.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody did not take their Chucky.
I'm.
Tubby is
Yeah.
Tubby, did you not come with us?
I thought I did, but then there are two paths, and
Tubby,
past the
down here,
arrow
down here,
down
here.
Alright.
Up, yeah, there you go. And then over here.
Ooh, crouching again. Crouching hasn't been really heavily utilized as a mechanic, even though it's the first one you use.
Tubby, the chocolate's behind you. There it is, right there. Look where I'm. Did you get it?
Yeah.
Where?
It is past 7 a.m. Did it? What is
Oh.
that? Wait, no, wait. I see something here. Wait, it's gone.
Somebody
I
dropped it.
don't see it.
I just picked it up. Okay, okay, somebody dropped the chocolate. Oh, I ate it. God fucking damn it!
Oh.
I gotta make more now. God damn it, guys.
In the thing. Let's see here.
No need? Oh, does Hated have extra? Ah! I was trying to be very careful to drop each one without accidentally consuming it because it's a food. Dropped every single one. Then I saw it despawn, freaked out, picked up the next one I saw, and then I ate it by accident.
Yeah. Never right click.
Yeah, anywho, I put the thing in. Should the message have disappeared?
The door opened.
As I see hated. So
Hi, did this open for everyone?
no.
Now I needed to put mine in.
Yeah.
Also,
So we
yeah,
need more.
we need more. Yeah.
Into the cellar.
Or
Left behind by.
perhaps not. For some reason, it almost feels like a wall's pushing me back, but I did grab what was through the door.
I just see him go like staring to the wall.
So, yeah. So, did that first chocolate despawn? Because I noticed that there was a chocolate that disappeared, and then somebody dropped one. So, what was going on there?
I don't know either. I
No,
still have
no.
my
Who
chocolate.
who dropped a chocolate?
Frost Crisp.
You did. So, Hayden, how many chocolates do you have? I'll go make it. Okay, somebody needs to. Listen, I already did the work. Somebody else do. You guys fucked this up.
So 2 chocolates, 1 for sharing because they ate.
No,
one
I
and-
know. I ate one, but I had 2. So I had one for myself,
Okay.
but I picked up the one that Hayden dropped because I got very confused because I knew that it wasn't Tubby that dropped it, so I picked it up, and then I was going to drop it again, but then I accidentally ate it. So Tubby and Hated need one, so they need 2.
Oh, I got the thing. I did
Oh.
the.
Then just
Oh, you
Hated
got it?
then. Who here did not place in the pan?
I still have my chocolate with me.
Go ahead and place it.
Okay.
It has to be individually placed, so go right ahead. There you go.
Yep. I now have a clever chef.
I feel like we all need this, though, probably. I don't know. It is a quest item, so yes. Yeah, so again, I'm going to ask this. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. You guys aren't answering properly. I'm going to ask this differently. Tubby, did you put it in the pan?
I sure did.
On
Patty
golf,
cake, patty
did you?
cake.
Okay, on golf, did you get the note? On golf, did you do the same
Yeah.
thing? Get the note. So it's just Hated. Okay, I just want to confirm that. So Hated, just make 1 for yourself.
Okay. Yes, hated is very self-sufficient.
Also, I'll tell you right now, the chocolate I dropped for Tubby, if you're wondering what happened to it, it despawned. That one despawned. It's weird. I thought Tubby was with us the first time we found this pan.
He was.
Then Tubby, how did you forget where it was?
Sup? I'm not sure you recall the other times we've played any games that required any sort of navigation.
Well, like I get it if it's like nondescript, but you had to find the crazy arrow bridge of death and then drop below it. Like I feel like that's easy to remember.
Oh no, this is my first time seeing the crazy arrow bridge of death.
Oh, well then he wasn't with us last time.
Yeah.
Somebody said you
Yeah.
were with us, so I guess they were wrong.
Well, there's a lot of names to keep track of.
That's true. That's okay. We'll just wait on hated. The main thing is I was just trying to make things efficient for everyone, and then, well, that just slowed things down again. So never mind, I guess.
I guess we need to remember to bring extras now, just in case.
Well, I guess I shouldn't have dropped all the chocolate until I thought. Here's the thing, Chris. Tubby was literally right behind you. Also, another thing that confused the shit out of me, Tubby. Chris was in front of you, dropped down to where you need to go, and somehow you didn't see that.
My capacity to pay attention, I guess.
It's okay. Maybe you're a little distracted. It's all right.
Wait.
It's okay. Pat. The main thing here is that I dropped all the chocolate because I saw Chris and Tubby coming. Was like, okay, Chris and Tubby are coming. Drop all the chocolate because I knew that everybody would be here. Everybody would be there in time, and then you weren't because you didn't see where Chris went. So I was like, what?
I mean, but I did pick it up and I put it in there.
What? Well, no, you picked up. Wait, you did?
Yeah.
Wait. Then why did Hayden drop his?
Oh.
The only thing that doesn't make any sense then is why did Hayden drop his one and only chocolate? Because he did. He's the one that dropped the chocolate, and that's the reason we have to get more. Actually, at the end of the day, I thought someone else. I also thought that, but like, wait. Explain your logic though. Oh no! One of our party members lost their chocolate. I shall give up my only chocolate for them. Thus making it so I need chocolate, making the problem not at all fixed whatsoever. Like, what does that accomplish? 1 minus 0 still equals 0. Like, I mean, 1 minus 1 still equals 0 on your end, you know? And how often do I run stuff alone? I know, but like, we were trying... I know.
He's a team.
You don't seem to understand how I like to work as a team. So if somebody gets left out, I try to fix that. But yeah, go. I assume you've made the chocolate by now. If you haven't, I can make it for you. Just because you run off in solo doesn't mean I don't want to play with you, Hayden.
Wow. Yes. So yes, Tubby, there is a lot of stuff.
Yeah. Are these like rooms you've already like tromped through?
Yeah, feel free to explore, by the way. There's a quest there if you haven't gotten to that place before. There's actually a quest you get inside of it, so...
Yeah, I did get the one where like someone's like talking to me through the vents.
Yeah, that one.
Talk to the... to Scarlet here. And then you can... I think you can pick up a key. Did you pick up a key for the quest?
I don't have a key at the moment.
Yeah, to unlock their jail.
Did Hayden come back? I think Hayden came back. Did he have his item?
He came back and went inside.
Oh, did you already get it?
Hey, nice.
Did you get the quest note? Let's take a look at the quest note, everyone. I haven't actually looked at it. Hint to the cellar. I hope this note lands in the hands of the chef. I have left all the treasures behind, and now they're yours for the taking. Seek out my cellar high above the Chillthorn mines, behind a hulking tree that touches the sky. The naturally occurring frost crystals in the cave I found should keep the food there fresh for almost ever. Almost ever, huh? Happy hunting. Chillthorn mines, behind a huge tree? Well, that's probably something... That's probably Sacred Grove. Because Sacred Grove, if you look at the map, seems to indicate it has a giant tree. So... It's not. Oh, where would you suggest then?
Maybe next area that is not yet added.
So if
It's
I
above the
recall correctly,
mines that blocked off. Okay, I don't know what those are. I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
Same.
I guess I'll
Yeah,
follow
could be.
him. Let me ask you this: is it in the west section of the area? Because if that's the case, I'll just naturally explore it and find it.
Wait,
Well, he's
maybe-
running off to the west, so I assume that I'm correct about that. That being said, I'm going to follow him anyways because I guess I'll go to the steak ranch now. We're near it.
Shouldn't we go? Okay.
Well, we're near it, and Hated was going that direction, so let's turn in the venom glands.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Excellent,
because
I'll follow
that's
you.
north of us.
There's a lot of angry wolves. Just come to where I'm at, to put it simply.
On the way. Just grabbing more wood on the fire.
Yeah, sounds good. I see a trail of broken wood that Ungolf made.
I'm a coming. I just have to stop and look at the map every 30 steps.
Can't you just keep pace with somebody else so you don't have to follow the map? You can just follow them.
Probably.
Would somebody mind escorting Tuppy just to save time?
Yes, I'm behind Tubby.
I will stop and let you be in front of me.
I think it's
Hey,
like
you
a
shoot this down.
Okay, Hated, so you went somewhere we haven't been, so just wait.
Hello.
Here's the problem. You know why I don't like people running off ahead of me? It's because they're like, oh, I know where that goes. It's like, oh, where? And then they just like, area you haven't been in. It's like, okay, well, I'll work my way there. That's an area you move past on me. Like, it's great when I play in pace with people because then you go like, oh, I know where that is. And I'm like, oh, where? It's got to be in a place I've explored with you. So that's like going to be immediately interesting to me. And I don't have to ask, I don't have to get all confused, right? Who the hell is this?
Kirk. He must be the captain of this
I
place.
missed. I was up here before, but I never saw this guy.
Oh, sorry, guys,
okay.
we're just lazy there.
Well, I found a quest by accident.
Oh. I think I have one of those red hats.
Okay, well, I grabbed this quest, but also I went the wrong way. The stag is to the east, so I went a little far. It's just over here, actually. But yeah, go and grab Red Hat quest if you haven't. But yeah, that's the reason I don't like people right ahead, because then they can like tell me about things, and it's like, the hell are you talking about? I haven't been there. You know, like I don't know what you're talking about.
Takes extra work into catching up to whatever people are saying.
Yeah. Also, Dove is the person in this house place. Oh, what? She has another quest. She wants me to. I don't really understand what she was asking. I read it, but let's see what she wants me to investigate. I have to go to a mushroom log. Okay, well I know where they talk. I know what they're talking about because of the general area, but okay. You know, I guess you know what. Screw it. Let's just stay on this upper ledge, do Painter's Panic, and then go where Hated is. How's that sound? Because that might also solve that other thing we were doing. So basically, just follow me. Assuming you, of course, make sure you turn in that Venom Gland quest if you haven't. But it looks like it appears what he is asking is to go up here and fight wolves. So, aight, fam.
Oh my god. Yes, Tubby has the...
I will not kill... We all need to kill them, though, so I will just hit them, and... You want me to bring them down? Okay, I guess you guys are coming up. I've hit them, you guys do what you want.
I also hit one time, yeah.
I hit that one once. I hit that one once.
But what is the... okay, I see.
Okay, I got it.
Got it.
Oh, here's his painting. He was painted here, I guess.
Yeah.
Let a painting.
Wait, is he actually painting the landscape? Let's see. Yeah, he is! Look at that! Well, sort of. Wait, where's the river? Where's the river exist? The mountains are kind of right, but... I don't see the river.
The river.
Did you turn the road into a river or what?
Just to make it more scenic. I don't know. All right, hi, dude. Here you go. How can I repay you? I'll give you an easel. Thank you. Stop by my gallery if you're ever in Alern City. Oh, maybe he'll be important later in the game.
Or a shop.
Because I don't know what that city is. Painting easel. Fair enough. Well, all right then. Cool. I guess that means we have... that was easy. That was an easy quest. Let's head over to... Well... Hated / Krasav's. Let's just go basically east. West, sorry. West. Oh, looks like there's some shades to fight here. Hello, where you at? Where you at, Shades? Huh. Well, maybe there aren't shades to fight here. Never mind. Ah, man. Yeah. I'm having trouble with the map because it keeps switching.
Yeah.
It's really disorienting. Alright, then I'm up here.
Let's see, Hated.
So Hated... Alright, what you got?
Let's Tris.
Okay, I see. Yeah, that looks right, given the golden things on... Wait, hold on. Wait, Hated. Cellar high above the Chillthorn Mines. Alright, does that mean that below us is Chillthorn Mines? Can you prove that?
I mean, I guess you can...
That isn't available. I don't care if it's available. Can I verify if there's Chillthorn Mines somewhere around here?
I mean...
Basically, can you please prove that that actually is the location nearby it's talking about? No. Hayden, let me posit something. If you're making an assumption that there's a mine around here and this must be the next step, here's a thought. This is a multi-step riddle. We're on step 2. That could be step 3. You might be assuming it's step 2, but unless you can prove to me that Chillthorn Mines is below this somewhere, then I don't believe you.
So, if
Chillthorn sounds like a snow area. I know a snow area exists somewhere.
If you pick like a Windless Woods map, you can see that we are above a cave, but yes, I have no idea what is the name.
So, find the cave, prove it's icy, and then I believe you. But also, then we have to figure out what's going on next. Also, there's people here. I have dropped into a people place. Where have I dropped? Oh, I'm in the Ire. I didn't mean to... I have great ire because I didn't mean to drive here just yet. I kind of wanted to cover the area to the right of the ire first. I'm going to leave. Wait, what's this giant portal?
I'm in a treehouse.
I'm not coming here just yet. Oh my god.
I found a way up.
That's a big house up
here. Guys? What?
Yeah.
Nice.
Guys, I can't even go there. Can you please stop? I got kicked out. There's a one-way gate into this place.
What? Okay. Let's go to Charm then.
How do I live here?
The green energy lets you out but doesn't let you in.
Okay, then let's go out.
Yeah, I don't want to be in the ire right now. Yeah, it sounds like to me that Hated is assuming there's a mine because I can't see any proof of a mine.
Okay, there's a mine here. Look at this.
Okay, let's see. Withered Corrupted Vine. Maybe you can cut through it. Okay. Well, I'm doing a ton of damage. I'm just gonna cut through it.
Doing the DPS.
Yeah, but it said something about a frozen ice mine, and this is like...
I can't prove or disprove this is a frozen ice mine until I get inside. I bet this has to do with dealing with the... You know, there's corruption in the area, and that's like part of the questline, I think. And I think when we deal with all that, it'll open up this, probably. It is possible that we could just destroy it, but...
Considering how much damage we're doing, it would be destroyed by now. At least by someone here.
You know what I'm thinking. How do you roll again?
Yes, I tried to sneak by quitting.
How do you roll?
Shift.
That's not letting me there.
You start the same thing, like, I better slip through the geometry. Man, you know what I actually want to do on VR chat is create an avatar that can summon a chair in front of me, a stationary chair in front of me, so that I can click on the chair and jump walls.
Hold on a minute. Well, is that locked door isn't really below the mine. It is, I mean, I'm sorry, it isn't really, I mean, it is above the mine, but it's above the mine and then extremely further southwest.
It's quite a bit away from this thing.
I don't know if that counts.
Like, there's another entrance to another mine there, but I have no idea.
Regardless, let me read the hint to the cellar again. Seek out my cellar high above the chill from mines, behind a hulking tree that touches the sky. So, let me ask you this. Where's the tree? Because that part of the puzzle was not clarified either. Behind a hulking tree that touches the sky. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do a few jumps to get back up there, because I'm...
Using also up here. Trying to look for the tree.
Get up high and look for something that's taller than the rest of the forest. Is what I recommend. Oh, the wolves are back. Shit. I was gonna go up here. Fair and just... no, wait, this is not fair.
Hello.
Hi. Anger.
Oh.
That's exactly where I was thinking of going.
Yeah, this is... I think this is the largest tree, maybe.
Wait, this one? No, it's not. It's just the highest... It's the highest tree because it's on top of a hill, but it's hardly the largest.
I mean, is the one that towers the sky, I guess?
When we find the tallest tree, we have to cut it down with a herring.
The tallest tree is a stump. It could be a stump. That's a possibility.
Ah, piss hell. I asked it. Fell too
there's a stump over there. Look at this stump here.
That is a big stump, actually. And it is right above... Or, it's right nearby the... Hold on a second.
Oh.
Why are there no death markers? Please, death markers.
This stump is so much of a spot that it appears on the map. It's marked on the map.
Okay, so I
Also, one thing about this is, the next step for the quest is actually to talk to Gordon.
Okay, you guys are correct. This is probably it. But also, yeah, okay. So I can't confirm that mine is chill through mines or not, but it must be by context of the tree. So the tree was actually the more important clue here. But is the next step to go? I didn't know because it... You know, this multi-quest tracking isn't very helpful when it keeps removing the quest every time it updates. So I didn't actually know that Tarktagur was the next step because it had removed it again. All right, let's go to the gates then. All right, let's go to gate place, whatever it's called. It's not on my map right now because the map switched again. Oh, so spirit anchors! I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, we're gonna go over to the gate. Along the way, we can do spider checkup though. So stop when you get to the spider area. There's also last call. If anybody needs venom glands still for the quest at the gate, this is a good time to grab them too. I assume everybody's good because I think we confirmed that. Oh God, hello. Wait, no, I can't talk to you. Oh shit, they're fighting.
What?
Yeah. Shade tried to punch me while I was in dialogue. Also, I fed a quest giver. Help me, and you can get it, and your reward will be a quest.
Yep, going back to charm.
Watch out, there's more than one.
Let me go to guys. Hearing.
Yeah, I just kind of landed on this house while flying down to go to this fire course, and then I realized I have never been to this house because it's at timeshares, and I was like, "Oh, sure, I'll just talk to this guy." And he's the guy from the other quest stuff. He's one of the snake people.
Oh,
he doesn't give me a quest.
Because did you not do? I believe the snake people. You have to be part of the snake people group, which means you have to be on.
Yeah, Azura
Island on top of the mountain. I thought you did that with us.
Probably not.
Oh.
I didn't get any further than...
Okay, so I don't have nearly enough druidic cores, but we need those for that guy. 30. We all need 30 of them. Okay. That I will note that later. There's definitely some at home. I don't know if there's enough for all of us, but yeah, 69. Can you give me 30 just so I can get out of the way? Well, I don't know. If you want to. Oh.
He hated this with the items here. Oh, wow.
Okay, here you go. Ah! Druid cores dropped! Ah! Run! It's okay, it's after 7 a.m. It's fine, I drop them.
Actually, like, how many do we need? I have 28.
30.
I see. Can you have it two more?
So a few of us can complete it. The rest of you, the rest of us will have to go. The rest of those who need to complete it will have to go back to town. And there's druidic cores in the chest. So, wait, what?
What of the?
What? Okay, yeah, I see.
Oh.
So now he marked my map with a shrine, basically. Second part of the quest. He took the course, said thanks, and had marked something on my map. I won't do that just yet until everybody has done the course. Sound good?
Okay, yeah.
Like we won't do step 2 of that until everybody else can get to that step.
I'm not even on that step because I didn't do anything with them, and since I was up on the mountain,
ungulf, and you. Yeah, this is why skipping quests is also bad in this game, because sometimes like yeah, that guy is like, oh, hello, fellow snake cult member.
Yeah.
Because I joined them with Azura Island by delivering them a different type of core at the top of the mountain. They required the other core, the whatever they were, the purple ones.
Yeah, the cubes.
Oh, I have to fight them apparently.
I'll fight who? Who was that? Where are you fighting?
I don't know. I talked to them. I said, "Hey, I'm helping the spiders," and they said, "Your face ugly," and I'm like, "What?" And then they attacked me.
I don't even know what that was. I hope it's I hope they weren't important for me to hit before you murdered them, because yeah. Tommy, I think you broke a quest.
Well,
I'm thinking I also broke.
Yeah, there's
maybe
literally
probably we'll have to wait until tomorrow or something.
All right. Oh no, they respawn.
Oh.
Okay, they want me to fight anyways, but I got my quest to update, so I'm just gonna walk away. You guys can talk to them too. And because my quest updated, it untracked again. Okay, I gotta say, the multi-quest tracking isn't really important when it's not useful, because it just keeps removing it anyways. Okay, that time it did it. You know what's weird? Sometimes the quest updates, and it stays on my quest tracker, and sometimes it updates, and it just removes itself. That's really weird.
I don't know either.
Okay, let's go to the gate. And
have we defeated the Nook? I didn't.
I mean, I did. Did you not?
I didn't.
Then just hang back. He'll respawn in a second, like 30 seconds.
Fair, yeah.
Did you not talk to him before?
I did spoke to them, but it didn't confirm the kill for me.
Oh, well, did you get your quest updated after you talked to him? Because you had to do that too.
Yeah, so like I have you defeat the Nook 0 out of 1.
Oh, okay, so you didn't get a hit.
No.
Ah. Well, help me kill some shades while you wait.
Here you go.
I did say plural.
Alright,
this just respawned. There should be a third one as well.
Yeah.
Let's see. Plus, this kind of benefits you anyways, because she spawns right where these shades are, so... Best to remove this.
Yep. Picking up some wood.
Alright, there we go.
Where is she?
In fact, well, actually, maybe she doesn't even respawn if the corruption's here. It's kind of where she spawns, so... Well... Just give her a sec. She responded like randomly at like 9 a.m. So I think it's just a short spawn situation. It wasn't the 7 a.m. spawn. I'm gonna eat a sugar cookie.
Well, I actually have some lemon cookies. They're like lemon-coated cookies. Anywho, the chef finally agrees to talk to me.
Good.
And yeah, instead of being like, get out my face with your low cooking level, noob. I only talk to people with the cooking skill, okay?
All right. No. So now will he actually let you do? Okay. So what's weird is that you were able to get the note. So
yeah, I like jumped right to the part of the quest where I'm like, where I'm at, find the food cellar.
Cool. Fast track you. Also, yeah. Wait, Chrysos, what did you not get a hit because you weren't here? I actually don't know.
No, like I was looking away. I was defeating a spider.
Oh.
Yeah, I like when quests do that. When like there's a dialogue option for I actually already did that, and they're like, oh, well.
That is appreciated. Honestly, I'm just gonna go back to gate while we figure out why Chrysos it's not responding to Chrysos, but let's see. Who do I need to craft what for? Who's that? Where's that guy?
Key guy is beside the gate here up front here.
All right. Right, the guy that looks
Oh,
like a pimp.
God, there's a hilarious instance of that in RuneScape where you need an absolutely random ass assortment of items where like there's no way you could know ahead of time. And if you happen to have them, the dialogue option is something along the lines of, by miraculous happenstance, I just so happen to have all of those things in my pocket. And the NPC is like, wait, what, really?
It's great when you're lined up like, yeah, I looked at the wiki, you just tell in character. So I just had it ready. No, honestly, that reward sucked, though. We had to put in so much effort to get the cookie level up just to make that damn mid-T. And what happens? Hey, have a style coupon. Now you can change your hair for free. And it's like, that's like 200 gold. I don't give a shit. It's like a coupon for, like, M&Ms. It's like, that's nice to have, but not really much of a reward. Like, thanks, I like the free M&Ms, but they're just M&Ms. Like, like, you know?
We'll abuse the hell out of it. We'll change our hair several times a session.
Also, I'm sorry, they're Danish sugar biscuit cookie things. I like them a lot, technically. Like, I like this style of cookie a lot, but this was from a dollar store, and they taste like it. But it's still a cookie, so it's not bad. Just not good.
I got the key also to the cellar.
I'm trying to remember where Gordon is.
I don't remember either.
He's in the left tower.
I just turned him to Egret as well.
On the...
Okay.
Where are you guys?
Garden is right here. Garden is
the Tower of Power.
Let's see, right here.
Here, behind you.
Here. In this.
Where?
No, it's in that tower here. In that tower.
I couldn't see where he was. He was just saying right here, and I couldn't find.
I said behind you. Where?
Sorry, the chicken was very distracting.
Oh, the chicken's jumping right where it should be.
Okay, here we go. One more favor. Okay. Oh, he has the cellar key. Okay, so we just have the key now. Okay, I see. All right, so let me get my quest tracked properly again. This is really annoying, by the way. Like having to reopen this over and over again. Where's the serpent shrine? Oh, So,
To be fair, that-
Ungolf, let's see. Ungolf and Tubby have to go all the way back to Azura and do the Serpent Quest. I'm going to go ahead and pursue the Serpent Quest. It's actually in an area we just went to.
Where is the NPC for
I
me
just
to
looked it up.
defeat?
What's that?
Did I soft lock myself because the NPC isn't appear anymore?
or it's just a different spawn time.
We did kill it like it twice, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
was
literally
very
watched them.
recent.
I literally watched them respawn. By the way,
Yeah,
They popped in.
they aren't supposed to take this long, I think.
It could just be that most things spawn at 7 a.m. It could be that this guy just has a weird 9 a.m. or something spawn. And you do have to wait the day.
Here, listen, it's okay. We have a few things we can do in the area in the meantime. I'm sorry about this, by the way, Tubby and Golf, but it's really weird. Golf, I thought you were caught. I know the Tubby was busy quest, but I thought you were caught up. That's weird.
I was caught up on everything here. Just
remember we were doing the checklist. I thought you had said you had every quest, including the one that you
went
missed,
through
apparently.
quests in the farmlands and the town.
Yeah.
Actually, we could knock this out really fast for him if we just grab the cores needed for it. Do we just want to rush back and do that for him?
It shouldn't be
By the time we get back, Krasav's NPC should respawn.
probably.
Shall we just get that out of the way? Because Tubby, I'm sorry, Tubby, you can join too, obviously for this. So just basically everybody back to Asura Island. Somebody make sure to grab the whatever the fuck those purple cores are called. I don't remember. It was a large number needed, and so we got 2 people. So just grab the full stack of them or whatever.
We have probably some in the community chest, probably then.
We should.
Yeah.
They are the really common ass purple core things.
Purple core things.
The picture is like a black and purple runic object. I don't remember what it was called specifically.
Like, I can even just fetch the quest here. Let me see. Serpent Seal. Cub Curse is the name of the item.
Yeah, what's weird is that when we were going through all the quests in Golf, you confirmed you had them all. So I thought, no, we didn't. We only confirmed farmlands and sleepy woods.
Yes, that's the point. We only confirmed for this area.
I think we made the assumption that Azura was covered for everyone except for Tubby.
Yeah, I've been more treating this as associative play.
Yep, they vibing.
What was the name again? Cubic source?
Yes.
That's it. I don't remember how many were needed though. Does the journal say?
30, yes.
Then we need just bring exactly 60.
Okay, in one chest here I found 52. I'm looking in the other chest now.
If 52 is all you can find, that's probably fine. We could probably scrounge the other 8. They were you get them every time you open a chest item, if I recall.
Yeah, or crate also.
We could dig up the treasure maps while we're there. No.
Okay, we have more than enough. Okay.
I don't even have the treasure maps, and that would take even more time for me to start that process. I haven't even entered the treasure guild. So no.
It shouldn't take actually too long, but yeah, it's just more steps.
I'm sorry, like, listen, you wanna if you wanna Jenga stuff on top of the mover brain and break it, then sure, go right ahead, asshole.
No.
If there's too many things on my mind, I lose track of everything I was trying to think about.
Okay, I have got 3 30 stacks on me. And rushing towards the harbor.
Actually, I already have a lot of stuff stacked on my brain. Guys, you have to think about this. You know how I'm good at, like, kind of guiding people? And, like, I'm like, oh, we should do this now? That's because I have everything on my brain at the same time. But that only works up till a certain limit, at which point, I'm over-encumbered. So, I can only have so many things introduced to my brain at the same time.
Cherry needs to learn how to clear the cache. I don't know.
Well, clear the cache is used. I usually clear the cache post-stream.
Fair.
We need to defragment him.
Different.
But the reason I'm so on the ball, I'm like, okay, guys, we should do this, is I don't have to think about it. It's just currently, it's just one of the things that's left on my brain, so I can just bring it up, you know? That's why stuff that's not on my brain is easily forgotten.
I just like in the boat. Look at you in the map, just running. Come to me.
Yeah, JV, my turtle is a fast ocean crosser. The turtle is slow as hell with the way I built it, but I've been building nothing but swimming, so the moment I get in the water with this thing, I'm a gen engine.
You can also like dive really far underwater and like make sick jumps.
This is true.
You're just
Okay.
seeing Ungolf in the distance.
So, this is very simple. Ungolf and Tuppy. The tallest mountain in the entire island. That's where you need to go.
Yes, I'm gonna
Yes, I
ride the
recall.
boat along.
This chicken is faster than the boat.
Don't worry, I have some of those whirly fans if you need a movement. If you need a vertical boost. This should help.
I have the launch spell on me.
It's best if you have some sort of vertical option for this, because you actually cannot do it without something like that, so...
Or you can just kill yourself and use the respawn up there.
The V just comes in, or you could just kill yourself.
No!
V, throw it a little attitude, you know? No, no, I know, out of context.
There's a spawn.
The way that statement started, though.
Competitions, yes.
Oh, you need to get up there. Oh, you can't? Fucking loser. I guess you can just kill yourself. Like, it sounds like some sort of toxic fucking League of Legends chat message. Like, and also never ever what Krasavs would say. That is completely unlike him. That's why it's a joke, because he would never say that. Also, if anyone wants to, in my opinion, the best route is to go up to the little, what do you call it, little falls area. Basically where I'm at, if you want to navigate. Oh, Tubby went in a cave. That's not... Tubby, that's not right. That's not... Guys, escort needed. Tubby, you need to climb a mountain. You mean go underground? No, Tubby, not underground. Up is not underground.
I got distracted.
I literally just have my map open, like, I wonder where everybody's going. Watches him walk into a cave on the map, like, oh, Tubby. Hayden, you're also at a dead end. Oh, never mind, you found a vertical movement.
Like, you come, if possible, you guys come to my dot. I'm like on the easiest path, I think.
Chris is closest, but my path will lead you up higher. It takes longer, though. If you got movement options, go to Chris.
Wait.
I found it and did it.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, there's a whirler here. Someone left it.
Oh, an extra whirler? You can pick it up.
Yeah. Just got it.
I think I'm gonna do the fine aged cheese option. Alley-oop! Some weak ass fall damage.
I just used launch.
Yes, the power of launch.
Launch is pretty dang useful. Where's Tubby now?
And the fact that they made it cheaper is good.
Ass, oh my god!
Oh my
I'm
god,
standing in the middle of four NPCs.
Guys, I have a question. Is Tuppy actually climbing the mountain?
No, they're down below there.
That's what I thought. He's not with us. He's down
He's
there.
below. I think he's trying to kill himself to get up here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
He is doing the Chris method.
The Chris method.
He's cheesy
suggested
things
it.
because the legit method is something he doesn't understand. Got it. Okay. When cheese is your only option.
The funny thing is that I think that is the intended way to to get there.
Here
Oh, really?
is a response point with a snake head. So
Yeah.
probably.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to do without movement options. I see. That's actually a good
Yeah.
point. That being said, Tubby,
I'm healing faster than they can. I hate this. I hate everything.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
Wait, how do you heal?
You have remove
the buff from the fucking popsicle.
remove the stuff that
just
give you
eat something that replaces it.
Oh yeah. Eating more is always the answer, of course.
Yes. Yes.
Also, what's slow fall? You mean a spell? Here. Oh, I won't use that.
Yeah.
Well, no, I won't use that.
Slow fall, if you have it launch it's very fun.
I
It's
already
very
have
fun.
slow fall. It's called this.
So,
Parachute. Glider.
I mean, but slow.
The only other thing
launch
can
makes
replace
it
it
go
with
like
even better recovery.
Also, Charm, did you notice what the reward for the T quest was?
It was a stupid style toucan.
And three mint herb teas.
That's just a slap in the face, honestly.
Yes.
All right, listen. If somebody could guide Tubby up here, he could die by falling off the ledge. Is all I'm saying.
I love how I see Tubby just try to die here. Look at the
Tubby, just get up here and jump off. Fall damage
Yeah,
is a reliable friend to
No,
you.
they did it. They did it. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Go Tub. Go Tub.
What's
yes,
hilarious
go.
about all of this is that he was dying. He's died the most in this game, but the moment he wants to die, he can't do it.
Over here.
It's just like Tubby. You're kind of hopeless sometimes.
I mean, where did you fly? Okay. Tabby? Here are the
down.
cubic sources. Thingies.
But also, yeah, Chaos. Oh, by the way, Chaos, who just gifted a tier, 1 sub. Thank you for that. And also, I'm curious, are you doing okay, man? You didn't respond to my DMs recently.
Oh.
Excellent.
Did you get
Yeah.
it?
Finish the quest?
Yeah.
Good. We're all sorted. Now you just gotta talk to that guy I talked to. Oh yeah, now we need even more druidic cores though. So
I gave them to Tabby. I found enough in the chest.
no, you misunderstand. The guy you couldn't
Oh.
talk to wants 30 of the druidic cores. That's not the purple ones. That's the green ones.
I have a shitload of the green ones.
Oh, good.
Yeah,
Wait.
52.
Oh, good.
I still also have enough.
In that case, hand ungolf a few, and then ungolf can finish it too.
I have enough.
Okay. In that case, everybody back to the forest. I'm gonna go whatever route you want to take.
I'm gonna glide to the water and yeah.
I'm gonna do a tactical tortoise drop probably.
Let's go tortoise.
Tactical tortoise drop, and then tactical tortoise drop for the air.
Look at it go. Yo. Meanwhile, me just vibe with chicken.
Yeah, I'm still leveling a volley.
Did you name your chicken a volley?
I named him a volley boy. B-O-Y.
Oh, no, today I named my chicken Crisp.
Oh, yeah, no.
What? Named him Chris?
Yes.
Chicken V. First we have Sugar V, and now we have Chicken V. Can I help you? I'm sorry, this guy is just staring blankly with his watering can. I feel like he's having an episode or something. He just kind of like looks like he was in the middle of a movement path, stopped, forgot he was watering, forgot that existence existed, and then just like sat there. Like
He has just this moment, like all the numbers flying in front of his eyes as he figures out reality and everything.
All right, so I recommend, well, going to that guy I talked to, I guess.
You recommend burp. Yes.
Yeah, that. I recommend it.
I'm thinking maybe he's just tired of training farming. He's just like, I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
So once you turn in his stuff, you get the shrine quest, and that should be useful to you. Once you turn it in. What's in his house? I really hope they fix the bug where every time you run in, like, simply touch a door, it's like, thud! It actually disorients me quite a bit. It's like, oh god.
Wait, is the shrine maybe the tower thingy? Or I mean,
It's actually, it's all, on golf, it's literally on your map if you select the quest, so find your own answer.
Yeah,
It's easy.
but it is close beside that, but not
Yeah,
directly
it's the, oh shit, I don't know. I hope they don't fix that. It's a bit of, I mean, it's harmless. I don't mind it either way, really, but it keeps, like, surprising me.
Also, charm.
Yes. Oh god, spider dropped on my face. Where'd that come? I know they come from the trees, but that was like a straight drop down. What the hell?
What
My headcanon is that my character just is actually walking headfirst into him.
Would you follow me? Something that Chris and I found last time we played.
Well, let's see what's up here. I mean, I haven't. We were just here earlier, so what is it?
Or Heather down there.
That was something we found over here somewhere.
No, but it's right here. You literally ran.
Sure.
you literally rocketed past.
You know,
it.
but
It's
I
right
wanted
here.
to show you something else.
Oh.
Come over
Should
to
I
me.
jump? Should I be? Yeah, but this. How about I interact with the story quest item before hopping down the mountain to follow you? I mean, listen. If you want to have to double back, have fun, I guess. But
I mean,
We are double backing.
you know, you guys literally shot past it. Guess what you had to do?
I mean,
Guess what you had to do? Go check out what you had to do. Go ahead. There. That's it. No,
Why
my
don't
point is,
you
my point is, you
back,
walked
no?
right past this, but all you had to do was walk up to it. So, like, if you had just taken 5 steps to the left, you could have done that sooner. Like, I don't get, you guys are rushing. All right. Anyways,
I am a proud American.
what do you want to
not
show
Russian.
me? No, that's fair. Now, what did you want to show me?
He was just like a little.
I just think it's really silly to watch you guys vroom past a quest objective like that. Unless you interacted with it, did you earlier?
no, but
No? Did you just do
Nope.
so now?
Well, yeah.
When I asked you to? So yeah, you guys are silly. You should slow down a little bit.
I mean,
I didn't even know we had a quest there, but
Oh no, that's literally what we were just doing with the Druidic cores. That was literally the topic that was on discussion. And yeah. That's a slug.
yes.
yeah.
But yeah,
That's
I don't know
nice.
what it does, but yeah.
I shall make note of it.
It's just there.
I may or may not remember where that is, but oh wait, it's kind of at the bottom of the village. Okay, yeah, okay.
The village.
All right,
One question: do we want to put some resources already in the crates here or so?
go nuts, I guess.
so.
But also, Tubby is probably needing guidance again because you guys are rushing. So
I'm
Tubby,
here.
Tubby, what's up?
So-
What you doing?
I'm here.
All right, did you talk to the Druidic core person?
Yeah.
Guys.
Did you turn
Yeah,
in the
they-
Druidic cores?
Yes.
Do you need to go to the shrine?
Probably.
Okay, well, come to where I'm at. I can lead you to it. Also, I'm in a bit of a pickle.
I know something a bit of a pickle. I think I soft locked myself. The NPCs in here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Let's see. The shrine
You say it-
circles something on the map over here.
Yeah, if you have Shrine of the
Tubby,
Woods
follow me.
on your quest, you can walk right to it. It's very easy.
what quest? You need to find a shrine right now, right?
I'm
Tabby?
sorry. Yeah.
Tabby?
Yeah.
Let's talk about Shrine of the Woods.
Uh-huh.
The statue I was making fun of you guys for walking past. He needs to go there. To put it simply.
Yep.
Neat. Quest updated. Open up my journal. Put it back on. Bora the Explorer. I have to talk to Bora the Explorer.
The explorer.
Oh, that's true. I actually have to talk to Bora too. Who is that?
Isn't that the guy that gave the quest?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Okay. Well, I should go turn that in. I'm just being accosted by 3 shades that I've been fighting for the last 5 minutes. You've had a stoppable riddle on it. Where are you? Oh, okay. I'll come over.
But yeah, have everyone done the spider checkup quest?
Everything except for turning it in.
I did not turn it in yet.
Oh, yeah. Because I do think I'm gonna need like someone to have the quest to spawn right for me, I don't know.
Place under this hollowed shell. Wait, then stop. Wait. The text went away. How did you activate it, Hayden? Because it just went away. I didn't finish reading it. God damn it. Okay, what did the riddle say? This is you were standing there reading it. I read half of it, and then I didn't quite... Something about placing a druid spell. Yeah, it did sound like wants you to place a spell on that. I don't... the dialogue disappeared by the time I got up to it. So it probably triggered because you approached it, and then by the time I approached it, it's like, alright, I'm gonna make my message go away now. Actually, Hayden, come over here. Come over here. Let's give it a little distance and then walk back to it. Maybe that'll let me re-trigger it. Nope.
I put on the robes so that you guys feel vindicated in taking me back.
So there was... This is really badly designed. There was a riddle here that Hayden was reading, but because he read it, it eventually disappeared. By the time I got to it, I wasn't able to even finish reading it, and I don't know what it said. And... let's see here. Oh, fuck. The only person talking about the riddle is, I solved the riddle, but I'm confused about something else. God damn it, what did the riddle say?
Watch out, wolves.
Oh no, I have to watch an hour, 20-minute video to find out where this person interacts with this stuff.
Swords and magic and stuff.
Oh, it's that lady that I saw before. Okay, let's see.
We'll get there.
Oh. Maybe if I abandon the quest
But
and do it over, maybe...
I suggest
respawn.
giving it an abandon. I would think that might be wise.
I think focusing on to go back and might have been an opal of some kind. I'm not sure. I'll have to go back and see. I know I was just automatically going. None of this.
We can try. We can try.
Oh, hold on. I think. Oh.
It's just some kind of thing.
Oh,
So
it's not a spell.
Any of these are suitable. It's just some kind of thing.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, you want to know what they seem to put in the chat in the stump to solve the puzzle?
What?
Wild farmland
These
seeds.
are suitable. It's just some kind of
Wait.
thing.
So the riddle, I know it says something wild, and I think it sounded like wild druidic magic, but no, it wanted something wild. It wanted the wild seeds. Anybody have any wild seeds? They're at Azura if you don't have any.
I do have it 12.
Okay, so if you could hand out the wild seeds to well, I don't know if you need to hand it out to everybody, but try just placing one. But also, Krasovs, yeah, I think you should abandon the quest and restart. Let's see, that makes you...
What? The
What?
moment that I...
What?
The moment that I act like a... Oh, okay, never mind. What the heck?
Krasovs, your
Just
words,
changed.
you're not saying anything. What do you mean?
Oh, you just changed everything. Okay, it finally reset. I think I'm gonna be able to do the quest now.
Okay. Also, Hayden, you're kidding. Well, Hayden, I had to look it up because you were standing there reading it, but you didn't actually read it or write it down or screenshot it or anything. So, I only had a brief... Wait, I have a fucking VOD. Hold on a second. I could pull it up. It was on screen only briefly, but it was on screen.
So Hayden stole the riddle.
Like, Hayden was literally just standing there ruminating over it. I approach it, it disappears before I can read it. I ask him what it said, and he's basically like, I don't know, something like this. And it's like, dude, you were literally reading it. Okay, protect me. I'm checking my VOD.
Okay,
Which I forgot I had. Also, hey, Soul, what game did you play? Also, Chaos said, hey, goof. I am a goof, but you're a goof because you're not responding to DMs.
Did it do anything, Chris?
Yes, I got a ring book.
Could you?
So have a seed for you. Have a seed for you. Have a seed for you. Have a seed for the tubby. If you don't have it.
Oh, neat.
The ring. We can summon the ring.
Ooh. It's a utility spell.
Nice. Yeah,
Okay, I found the VOD. I found the VOD point. So by the time I ran up to it, it disappeared. But I did
Oh,
get
the
a
cloud
brief
slowly
moment
moves
to look at it.
forward.
Okay, so let's see here. Hated in the future, try to print screen those things, like riddles and stuff. I didn't expect it to disappear either, but... Okay, you want to know what it actually said? Here's what it said. Place onto this hollowed shell nature's most wild magic spell. Clouds above begin to loom, and in the circle, the spell will bloom.
Wild magic spell? Oh, yeah.
And it wants wild seeds because it's saying nature's most wild magic spell. What is nature's most wild magic spell? The growth of plants. That's kind of a spell, I guess. And the other hint is clouds above begin to loom, and in the circle the spell will bloom, which indicates water will cause it to bloom. It literally says bloom, so it means plant. And then what plant? Well, the wild seeds are the most wild one. So why is there a cloud here?
Because you do get this spell now.
Okay, but I still need to place it. Where can I have a seed?
Yes, have a
okay.
seed. Yeah.
There's one. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Now there's... Oh, the rock turned into a chest. Okay. And now we have rain cloud. Oh, that's what it's from. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
cool, huh?
sky magic, summon a rain cloud. Most crop mages use it to water crops, so you can distinguish for allies in a pinch. Oh, it must speed up crop production.
Yeah, it's a utility spell. I like utility spells.
I kind of like that. I kind of like the idea of... That's not something you often see, like... When it comes to, like, oh, you're a wizard? Cool. What kind of attack spells can you do? What kind of healing can you do? But what about, like... Hey, can this help with farm work? Like, that's kind of an interesting idea. I like
cool
that.
utility spells.
I like that. I like that kind
Utility
of...
spells are always fun.
Yeah, or multi-use spells. God, in my D&D game, I was a wizard. My favorite spell was summon a giant hand. Like I love summon a giant hand.
You just vibe check everyone.
Question, by the way, is Chris, what's the status of your quest now?
Yes, Engel.
Did you kill the person?
Yes, I
Okay,
just need to deliver now the quest. Yeah.
Okay, I need to go to... Well, I need to deliver Shrine in the Woods, and I need to return to Dove as well, wherever she is.
I haven't spoken to Bora. Where is Bora?
Bora's over.
That's the guy that gave the quest.
Oh, yeah.
Follow me, but also I'll be fine, thanks. Excellent. Got the experience of those. Wait, there's another one. Where is it? I hear it. But yeah, Bora's at the greenhouse. Also, I'm kind of curious. Has anybody recently seen Chaos Water? Like in Discord or wherever?
No.
Because I actually messaged Chaos wondering how they were doing, because I know they've been going through some rough patches, and I messaged them. I messaged them 3 days ago, and they didn't say a word to me. And I was like, that's kind of weird. But then I just noticed they popped by and said a few words here and gifted me a gift sub, so I'm really confused, because it's like, okay, are they around or are they not around? Like, what's going on with that?
Maybe they just don't have really time to do anything on Discord or such.
Maybe. I don't know. But Chaos, if you're listening in, please respond. I'm a little confused.
Hey, baby.
Oh, here he is. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I got shirts. I got robes. Okay.
Yes.
I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right. So, let's see here. Let me look at my quest list. Okay, we got 2 to turn in then. So let's go to... well, we go to the mine.
To turn in?
Wait, where's the... Oh, right. Okay, come with me. We're gonna go to the stag farm. We've been ignoring it all stream.
Hey.
No?
Hey, turtle.
Sorry, I'm trying to navigate myself. Wait, what the hell is this place? Hi. Have I been here? Or is this new?
There's a dark ritual here.
Alright, I'm sorry. He said he was busy. I was like, oh, sorry about that. I'll let you continue your cult activities. But no, I was trying to go up the mountain, not into that cave. But I'm glad that I know that cave exists now. That's probably going to be important.
Right.
Yeah, just climb this hill. Basically, remember where the wolf person that we helped defeat the wolves for? Opposite direction of him is the steak farm. We just never actually entered it. We have a quest turn though for there. At least you should, probably. Not you. I need to find Dove. Where's Dove? Ah. 'Twas a drone. Okay, there. So that solves one of the 2 quests here that you need to solve before you can... By the way, these quests are kind of important because they give you a steak. Now, so I finished helping Dove now. Now I need to help Ray, but Ray's thing requires that wood of that we have, so...
Oh, right, that's the...
So we can't do that just yet, you know?
Name myself Archmage Chubby, but I'm pretty sure none of my magic stats are above, like, 5.
How many quests do you have
Alright.
left? 3?
3.
Or... Okay, good.
And I'm going towards the other one we can do now, and that's the chef cellar, which was over here.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
Wobble, 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 wobble.
I just love the way you bounce side to side on the chicken best mount.
Yes. Yes, I like to place like some random music, and it normally always fits anyways. Just intense music and
Ooh,
chicken.
chest spot. Everything okay,
chest?
Chom?
I just realized I should... Hold on a second, I just had an idea. I just realized, like, wait a minute. If there is something going on with his Discord, I could just Twitch... I'm going to leave him a Twitch DM, because I don't know if he's in the chat anymore, so I'm going to leave him a whisper.
Caring for the bees. He's a fish.
Well, I was having some conversations with him, and it just kind of dropped off. And then when I checked in on him, he didn't respond. And now he came by today to give a gift sub, and I'm just a little confused.
Alright, I'm standing by. Yeah, we're all standing by. Wow.
Thank boy.
The mask kind of looks like a re-dead mask. It's pretty cool.
It's time for me to eat burger. Om nom nom. Eat burger. It's been a long stream, so yeah.
Oh, burger? That's fair. That's fair.
Eating burger.
Can't disagree with that. I finished what I was doing. I'm gonna pop back. Eat feather. Oh, feather was eaten. Okay, so wait. Oh, no, sorry. The quest disappeared off my list again. Every time the quest updates and then disappears from the tracker, I get very confused. Wait. Okay, so it says as soon as I approached the door, I didn't even enter yet, but it updated the quest.
Yeah.
I need to get 3 rare ingredients. Okay, well I'll go in the cellar and see
imagine they're in here.
see what's. Imagine that either they're in here or they tell me about it. Oh wow.
Ah, Frosty.
There's a baguette plate and a potlet shield.
Oh, that's cool as hell.
I guess we can take those. Wait, what?
There's cheeses, crate of peaches.
Pot
Flimsy
lid.
baguette
Hold on.
blade.
Muted strawberry. I guess
Oh, this is my new main weapon.
assorted cheeses, fermented honey, crate of peaches, crate of honey, barrel moonberries, barrel blackberries. This is good.
Want...
Aged giant crab claw. That's one of the important ones. Bunch of crab claws. Basket of apples. I'm just calling it what
do
I'm
we
finding.
have a list of the ingredients that we need?
No, I grabbed everything and it cleared it. So just pick up all the shit.
Yeah. The important things were the mutant strawberry,
The crab claw was another one that was part of the
the
rare ingredients.
giant crab claw and the jar of fermented honey.
I feel like the puzzle here is that you have to figure out what ingredients that you need to pick up.
Yeah.
But like, why not just pick up
you could just-
everything?
Yeah.
Like, why even puzzle it out? Just I forgot about the sword. Oh, there's a sword here. It blends into the barrels. Don't forget about it.
Yeah, and then just feed your hungry
this-
goofer and squirrel afterwards.
Yeah, there's
So
equipment.
just
No,
in
no.
general, this is a really good spot to pick up supplies.
Do you think it
Oh,
respawns?
no.
Probably most things. The non-quest items probably will
Usually
respawn.
stuff, yeah.
Wait.
Won't they? Wait, hold on. Are some of these breakable?
There are some crystals here that drop frost shards.
Aha,
Do,
that's right.
do anyone has like a
Got
like a firewind or something?
A what?
Remember that like the ice cave way back in the first area we needed a fire
Oh,
wand?
fire staff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
noticing
think that
he might have a point. I thought I saw an object in one of the crystals.
Possibly get all three. All three are in here. They're like souped up versions of the regular food.
Oh, I know, but like I'm wondering. I am also wondering if these crystals can be. Well, I don't think so. Well, no. Here's the thing, Chrysovs. The crystal that can only be destroyed by the staff, that one staff, it could still react to. Oh, I'm sorry, Angel. It could still react to other staves. Like it just wouldn't. It would like display a 0 damage or a 1 damage or something, but it wouldn't break. But then if you use the right staff, it actually broke. So if nothing here is displaying damage numbers, then no, it's not going to be destroyable by the fire staff.
That's fair. Yeah.
Logic.
Yeah.
Game
just-
logic. I use that sometimes.
Yeah. I'm also using game logic in the fact that like the ground is a little bit icy, like just like the other area.
Oh yeah, and this must be above the frost shark cave because it's naturally refrigerated cellar. So that's because probably below it is the cold cave that we haven't accessed yet. I think the problem with this quest is that there's no way to truly know if that's the frost shark cave because it's blocked off. I assume that block leaves if you do certain quests, but if you haven't done those quests first, then you would not know if that is frost shark cave or not. Which I guess is why they also have the other hand involving the big tree.
They stump, yeah.
But that's a stump though, so that's a little harder to notice too. But
Yeah, I was thinking the big tree on the map right here, the Sacred Grove, like right under the where it says Sacred Grove.
that would make
That's quite
sense.
a large
That's
tree.
what I originally thought too. But yeah, it's fairly not. Okay, so I guess let's go back to Gordon at the gate.
the gate, Gordon.
Yes. I'm trotting along behind. I fell off the cliff, but I'm on my way.
No
You
worries.
can do it.
Rich, I think though my most egregious case of navigation, it was one of the MMOs. It was like one of the less stylized MMOs we played, and I arrived at the backside of a town, electing not to like follow this maze trail that you guys were taking through it. I just beelined for it, and I hit a wall. I'm like, oh, I'll just go around, and it like. That was not an option.
No, I know it. Yeah, I mean, I do that in games too. Sometimes we're like, oh, this looks like a good shortcut. And then I'm like, no, this is a horrible idea.
Crap, I overshot the my turn.
Economic King's Feast.
I overshot my turn. Don't look at the map. I'm ashamed.
It's okay. I followed the wrong I followed a compass marker, and then I realized that the thing I have doesn't actually have a compass marker, and I'm dumb. By the way, yeah, there's sometimes compass markers just don't exist or something. Like right now, where I was following the wrong compass markers. Neither of them are correct. For Gordon.
But Gordon did have them compass marker.
No,
for
he
me.
doesn't. My compass has no marker for him.
I noticed before that a quest, when I had 3 quests, kind of marked in the wrong corner or didn't mark. Like,
None. I have a red and yellow chalice for my red and yellow quest, which is speak to the Archdruid and bring Ray planks of pure wood. But the blue chalice, which is Gordon's, does not have any marker on the compass or the map. Oh no, it has it on the map, just not on the compass. It's on the map, but it's not on the compass. And I couldn't see it on the map because you guys were covering it, so I wasn't even paying attention to that. I know where he is generally, but like I was trying to follow the compass because I find the compass to be useful. Except for this time it wasn't. So.
Oh.
I must say, the progress on Train Druid has been very good. This is a very appropriate region to train it on, I just realized.
King's Feast.
I'm a druid on 13 now.
I started at 9 today. I started at 9 with it, and now I'm on 21, so I've gotten a ways. Okay. All right.
You need to go into that.
This tower?
That's a way to enter it. Okay. Yeah.
I just couldn't be arsed to navigate anymore.
There was a door at the bottom floor, but yep. And then
Other-
go across to the other side of the other tower.
Yes. You got it.
And down in this one.
Okay, what did he give me?
King's Feast.
Simplify of the mill for the king. Keep the key. I don't need anymore. Yeah, cool. We have the access. So you have to keep the key though if you want to access the cellar. So I'd recommend storing your key if you don't want to use it, because it's still useful. Because you can go in there for food. So what's this Spaghetti Blade we got? Sword Warrior level 24. Not super amazing, but sounds kind of awesome.
Swag points.
It definitely has swag points with that.
And then a potlet shield.
Let me put it on for a second just to look at it. Okay, what do we got here? Oh my god, it really is just a big... Look at this thing.
I get the baguette.
Look at this thing.
Especially if you then also have the potlet as shield, that looks...
Oh, sorry, Ygritte. I wasn't expecting you to be damageable.
Oh.
Wait, you can... Let's grind!
I guess I'll grind warrior a little bit. There we go. Let's see. Oh, where did my staff go? That's a good question. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Alright, 31.
Wait,
37.
no, that's smart. Why don't I just de-equip my mystic staff I don't need to train anymore? And why don't I just equip the stupid big guy? Why not? Then I can... There, now I have trained Druid with this click and trained warrior that click. Why not? This actually seems really reasonable. Cool, why not? Oh, he's up. He's awake. Make him regret it.
Everyone just slapping them with a baguette.
I just learned
Oh
something.
my
If you
God.
have 2 weapons equipped and you attack somebody with both weapons, you'll only get experience of the last weapon you hit with. Not both. You won't get experience of both at the same time.
But I used
It
to
seems
like
to be the case with... Oh, sorry, I talked over you.
No, it's fine. Well, like, that's weird because I used to, like, for example, I used to have a one-to-one weapon and then use my rogue knife, and it did used to give me XP.
It seems to be the case that with a shield, the shield will always gain experience, even if you're not actively using it.
That kind of makes sense. Also, I believe there's at least one other person you can attack it down in this place, but there might be more than one. I recommend just start swinging your weapons at
poison
people and
arrows.
figuring out who you can fight.
I think the guard that is beside the bats is also attackable.
I know the innkeeper is, wherever the hell he is. Which I think is technically a guard guy, too. So, much like Ygritte, so that makes sense, I suppose.
Hey, you're just testing his skills.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna bring the guy outside, I guess, I don't know.
Yep. The guard is up here.
The guy outside?
They're
No,
just
guard up here.
they're
Chickadee.
just staring at us.
Wait, you're bringing out who outside?
That
Never
is
mind,
the
Dede.
that
Gate
is
captain,
the
surprisingly not.
bad guard guy up here.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see him for some reason when I was inside.
He's over here on the other side.
He's
The gate that is
cheaper.
closed. Up here where I'm jumping on the tower.
It's okay. I have to. You guys use very generic language like over here and stuff. Like North Tower or something would be way more informational.
I have no idea on compass directions.
Oh, shit.
Not right now. It's just where.
But there's always a compass on your screen.
I know. Like
That's weird. Puff
me.
is not fighting me. I thought he fought me.
But like because it does require like me to know your location to know if it's your like if yeah.
Yeah, they're up here.
Why is
Like
that box locked up
is-
tight? That's weird. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah, they
I'm not with it. Please don't attack me. The problem with partying. It's where the two specific people here are attackable, but there's other guards that aren't. It's like very arbitrary. I don't really understand it. All right, so let's see. What is our status? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize what time it was. Well,
yeah, it's very late.
Late o'clock.
let me think. Let me think. So we got 2 quests left. One of them is to purify the wood and okay, one of the quests is to purify the wood in the Sacred Grove. And one of the quests is to talk to the druid who is in the Ire, which is in the Sacred Grove is in the Grove is in the Ire. So clearly the Ire has people for more quests as well. So that's all good to save for next time. But here's what I recommend. Do you guys want to stop right here? Or do you guys want to do timeshares as well? Stop or do timeshares? That's a location. It was technically what was kind of next on our list.
Oh.
I mean, we could grab the quest and see how much it is in timeshares.
Maybe grab the quest timeshare so we know what we're kind of working towards.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just confirming something real fast.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I did get experience of both weapons, but maybe it was less. That would make sense, perhaps.
Perhaps if one is significantly higher level than the other, then the bar will move a lot less on the higher level one.
Well, that's
Oh.
fair, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend exploring timeshares. So there's also a unmarked gate that probably doesn't have a lot going on near timeshares. I was going to check that out too.
Would you guys also like to do this city stuff? Reconstruct this city?
I mean, yeah, we should probably do that on stream
Yeah.
if that's what you're asking. Like, if it should be done on stream, yeah.
I filled a few of them up, but so some houses could already be built in the town. I just didn't do it because I didn't want to do it without you guys.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
The gate has never been explored outside of. It is unknown.
Well, give me a second. I have to do things first.
Hmm. Oh, there's treasure chest here I can steal from. Don't worry, ma'am. Official business. We're confiscating this. National security. Who's roaring? I got a bucket. I hit you with a bucket. Baguette. Reminds me of the sandwich lady event in RuneScape.
Okay, we don't need any more elderwood logs in the city.
Um,
Construct stuff.
I found Ghost.
Yep.
Oh, he's just making noises. Okay.
Why? Go to you guys.
That's fine, I guess.
A very noisy ghost.
Oh, okay. The guy in the house has a problem with the ghost. I had a feeling. Oh, he's making me go talk to the kids that are clearly making the ghost noises.
You can just talk with a ghost.
Probably, yeah. I wonder if there's different quest rewards depending on what you do, though.
What you guys?
There's a ghost making creepy noises. The NPC inside tells me to go talk to the kids and make them stop because he thinks it's a bunch of kids doing it, but I have the mask on so I can see the ghost that's actually doing it. So... the kids, like, it looks like there's a choice here where we can either tell them that it's the kid, we can either make the kids stop, or we can tell them it's a real ghost. I'm gonna tell him it's a real ghost.
I am afraid of no ghosts.
He didn't care.
Uh,
The old man says to stop. There we go. Who are you? I'm gonna make the ghost stop, I guess. You guys should talk to the kids, though, see what that does.
I talked with the ghost. I talked to him, then talked with the ghost, checking just if he has a quest or anything. But that immediately advanced that.
Yeah, I know. But can somebody not talk to the ghost and instead talk to the kids? That's all I'm asking.
Yeah, I did. He when you go to and you're like, oh, they said they'll stop. He's like, I don't like being lied to.
And what did he say after that?
Yeah, he's just doubling down on make the noise stop.
So,
Yeah,
talk to the kids again?
Yeah, I've still been healing. Either get those kids to stop or get out of here.
Okay, so it looks like... Wait. Try talking to the kids again. See if they have any updated dialogue.
Yeah.
I'm a little curious. I have a feeling, though, that you can't solve the quest that way, but that's also kind of a little bit mean.
Yeah.
It's a little bit mean, because if you don't have the mask that lets you see ghosts, I assume this guy doesn't show up?
Yeah.
So you would just try to advance a quest with the guy, not know about the ghost at all, try to talk to the kids, have the guy accuse you of lying, and then just be like, what the fuck? What am I doing wrong?
Like, yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah, the kids
what I
just
saw.
Yeah, we swear it's not us.
Huh.
It is part of the quest actually. If you didn't have the mask, it would be part of the quest to get the mask.
Oh, okay. So it actually tells you, like, maybe you need to investigate more. Okay. Anyways, the ghost thing. I'm supposed to talk to Tomek at the. Oh, that's all the way at near the ancient crypt. I suppose that's easy enough to do. But let me see what other quests are there. So timeshares here is a little community, right? So there's a few people to talk to. Let's see. There's a guy in a boat. Bonnie told me about you. I need your help. I don't know what I need your help with, but I need your help.
I'm searching around for said ghost now.
Okay, Jonah here has a story about a well. It looks like I need to go swimming at a specific spot. It's not a quest, though, so you gotta, like, read the dialogue and keep in mind of it. So he was at the rock. He was on the rocks between Azure and the farmlands. Oh, I know this. I know the place. That rock to the boat passes.
So does it mean we need to get his hand then? Or?
Hold on. Yes, but he also says it must have been after my salt mackerel chum. Is that something we can craft?
What?
Salt mackerel chum.
I don't know.
Because we might need that to trigger it
somewhere. NPCs. No fireplace.
So I'm where the hell's this ghost?
Oh, I was thinking about revenge, but I could never think to bring myself to pick up a rod. Oh, salt mackerel chum. Okay, I think you need to go fish. I think you need to fish out this evil monster. That sounds intriguing. I'm intrigued by this one. Do I need, like, I don't know. Do I need a certain like? Is there a salt mackerel bait? Is the question.
No idea. There's in the serpent guy's house. There's a fey chest.
The who?
The guy from the serpent called.
Oh,
Serpent mage.
okay,
Serpent
okay.
Mage.
All right. Shoot, I don't remember where that was.
Across the green roofed house.
Oh, okay, over there.
To the southeast, I think is it? Yeah, more south than east. But yeah.
Holy shit! The speed boost when I get on the. All right, water. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. But also, I'm still trying to find like the quest. So let's see.
I know. I just saw it and wanted to mention it before it will.
Right, Jonah. Okay, so Jonah has a pseudo quest. In other words, there's nothing in your quest journal, but it's absolutely something to do. That building has no quests. The building with the family, I don't think has any quests. Yeah. And then the guy down there has the ghost quest. Is that all the buildings?
There are 2 tents on the hill.
Up towards the gate?
Not up towards the gate, towards the southwest. Where?
Okay. I guess I understand. I'm gonna look up here by the gate. Okay, there's nothing much up here. 2 tents, okay. So basically on the way to the Lost Nest is basically what you're saying?
Yeah. Much here. To be fair, it's 1 tent and a wagon. But yeah. Looks like tents.
Oh, this place looks interesting. Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone. Mm-hmm. Sorry, I just took a peek at the Lost Nest since I was passing it. Looks interesting, by the way.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, I think this guy wants us to go in there.
Probably. Okay. Yep, that was a pretty obvious one that there would be somebody wanting me to go in there. All right. Well, that's a tent. Where's the other tent?
I meant this. Yeah, I just thought.
Oh, the caravan. Okay, cover caravan.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And there's also some caves up there. Oh, there's look a third birdhouse. I knew there'd be 3.
Where?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, there. You covered it. I'm like, huh? Where?
I'm fat. But yeah, I'm thinking we should do the wasp's nest, the cave. Well, actually, the cave's blocked off. We already found that out. And so the wasp's nest and the ire we could do next time. Do you want to finish up stuff that makes us backtrack? That is to say, do you want to go talk to Tomek?
I mean, we could talk to Tomek and build the buildings we already can build.
Right, because you're holding on a bunch of resources because you were kind of like really eager to do that, right? So let's just. Whoa, hold on a minute. Oh, sorry, this is glowing differently. Oh, it's withered. I see. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's the one where you guys tried to break into before.
Yeah. I'm just like, oh, noting it's withered, so that's why you can break that, I guess, with a particular weapon. Probably something that we'll get in a quest, or something.
Maybe the acid potion, the alchemist that is very close by is talking about.
That's fair. That's okay. I'm gonna head to the northeast, all the way back to the town that needs to be rebuilt, because that's also where Tomek is.
Wait, so did you guys got any quests over here other than the poison one?
Okay, there are 2.5 quests.
Wait.
Because there's the hey there's the ghost making noise quest. There is the guy who wants you to go in the beehive quest, and then there's Jonas's quest that isn't a quest but it absolutely is. It's one of those. Here's a thing you can do. I'm not putting in your quest journal though.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that before we end off too, because otherwise I'm gonna completely forget about it because it's not actually a quest marker thing. So it doesn't sound that complicated. But here's what I need to know: is salted mackerel chum a bait type? If so, I need it. If not, I guess it doesn't matter what bait is used.
Wait. I don't never seen it before.
Oh, this guy also had a quest. Sprout.
True.
Or will have a quest.
Well, yeah, Sprout wants to do a quest. Oh yeah, Tomek is this guy. Oh, he needs a ring. Oh, the ring he has. Okay. Okay. Talk when you're done. Oh, okay. I see.
We need, yeah.
We can't
reputation.
get the ring to make the ghost happy until this town is rebuilt.
Yeah.
So the town must be rebuilt before that other quest could be completed. All right. Well, let's
So
dump
I
in
think
what we
have a
can.
few. Yeah, I think we
I
have a
felt
few stuff.
I'm gonna
like
dump in
right
what
here.
I'm gonna dump in what I can dump in. I don't really have much, but I dumped a few things in that chest.
I felt my resources already in some. I'm pretty much out.
Do they all just want the same thing? Oh, okay. Someone slightly different things. Okay.
This here is
Destruct.
constructible. Oh, that's
Wait.
also.
Destruct.
Ooh,
Oh, look, the slug.
Aye.
Let me guess. Aha! Can I have one?
Mark,
Maybe
wait.
ask when. Oh. Ha! Tallwin not very well known in village yet. Maybe ask this game when Tallwin has helped Shrubbrians were. I built your fucking building. That didn't count as help? Anyways, here's the thing. I'm just going to say right now. Laurel has a quest where we need to go in that little cave where the slug is and find it and grab it.
Of course.
Once we do that and return it to him, we'll have his amount. I'm just predicting how this will work. And this
Yeah,
guy,
probably.
okay, so every building we rebuild, we get a quest from it. All right. Oh. Well, this guy just has a kill things quest. If we coordinate, this will be easy.
Wait.
So, defeat 3 dire wolves and defeat 6 forest spiders. The wolves, there's plenty of them. This should be that hard. Let's just stick together and hit them all together. How's that sound?
Hey. Let's kill Spoidery.
All right, come with me.
Uh,
Oh.
Yep.
Did you get the quest, everyone?
I did.
From Honeysuckle?
Yeah, clear the surroundings.
Yeah, okay. Just follow me.
What, are we going for dire wolves?
I don't remember where they are. Hold on a second.
Follow me, I don't know where I'm going.
I mean, I usually run into
Over
enemies
there,
by
Tom.
just wandering,
There it
so...
is.
in that direction.
I'm using melee. Let me hit him, too. I hit that one. Hit that one. Honestly, if we're in the city, it shouldn't matter, but just making sure. Okay, murder them.
Rattle them, boys.
Okay, that takes care of that.
There you
All right,
go.
now for the
Uh,
spiders,
Wait, there.
Spiders
which are
are
northwest.
Northwest. Yes.
Yeah.
Careful, the spiders are a lot more delicate, so let everybody collect first.
Yeah.
They take far
I'm
less
using-
hits.
Yeah, I'm using magic, which does a lot less damage at least.
Wait.
Oh, what?
Well, you guys waited for me, and then you just kept going, but I'm like, wait for the slowest person.
No, just we're not in the forest area yet.
Oh, I thought we
Yeah,
were.
it's like a head of
No,
your,
it's over there where it begins. Where
Cobwebs.
Hated is just running into.
Look at it. Yep.
Alright, as long as you're close to the spider, I think you get credit. Even if you don't hurt it.
Okay, that's one.
Rather venom sacks if they drop it, those we still don't have many of those, I don't think. Oh, I hear one.
I hear
Oh,
one.
here.
Oh, there's one.
Jumps.
Spyro
Yep.
picked the wrong
You are a
fight.
6.
Okay, let's see. Oh, I heard one.
Oh, it's
Spawn.
spider. With Tubby.
Tubby. Okay,
Yep, 206.
there should be enough spiders to kill to do this quest. We just have to find them. Oh, there's
There's
one.
another one.
On a golf.
I only hit it once.
Me too.
Me too.
Using my weakest possible weapon right now. Alright. There, I spawned one on me.
Wait.
It's coming.
Oh.
Were you
I
close
didn't
enough?
get credit for that.
Ah,
No.
fuck.
Oh.
I was not.
Not even Tubby also.
Okay, wait for bunching before attacking, okay? There, the third one spawned. No, wait, no, that was you getting out of your chicken. God damn it. Similar sound. There, that's one.
Coming.
Wait, guys, wait! Okay, there he goes.
Did everyone get it?
I got it.
I actually didn't even need to hit the spider.
You don't.
I
You just need to be
tagged.
close.
Yeah.
Okay. I need
I
one
got
more.
5.
Wait, I guess you guys could run off, but I'm on Golf City. It's 5-6, right?
Yeah, Golf and Tubby needs one more.
All right, let's keep looking. I think one more can be spawned, I believe. Yeah, there we go. And come to me and quickly.
Coming. At you.
All right, there we go. You guys hit it. Just to make sure it works.
Yep.
All right, there we go.
Did it. Thank you.
Yes.
Now I'm gonna go deliver the quest.
See, a sack dropped here. All right, there we go. I will also deliver.
Oh my god, yung Golf is like inhuman with chicken.
Chicken crisp fast.
Who's got the zombies? Oh, I got a acorn helmet.
Acorn helmet.
So basically, this village has quests that we have to unlock. Okay, cool. Acorn helmet, nice. That's cute. I have gained it.
Okay, we need to fair.
So we still have to do a lot of. Where are these? Oh, ancient honey ore. Okay, well, another reason to go to the hive, I suppose.
Yes, it's on the hive.
This thing.
Yeah, it seems like we need about how much more of a yarrow? About 30 more. I see. Yeah.
Resource
I think-
duping. Oh, you have 19. We'll throw it in one of these boxes then.
Yeah, and the ones that have everything else filled, probably.
Yeah, like
It doesn't really matter. Just throw them into something.
I mean, if it has everything else filled, we can build it and get quest already.
Yeah, we'll get it. Well, you know, it's either or. We'll get them now. We'll get them later. It's fine.
Okay.
Like eventually, we have to complete the town
Wars.
regardless. So I don't really mind how it works out.
Fair.
So we need more oak planks. Okay, we need more oak planks. We need
Yeah,
iron ingots. Are we good? Are we good on logs? Is a important question.
yes,
So now we don't have to worry about keeping logs as logs.
yes. It's just oak planks.
Mm-hmm. And also, if we open the journal, because I know what that one guy was saying, I scroll. Yes, Dewdrop Village is on the reputation list now at the bottom.
Yep.
Okay, so
Favorite.
also the reason I said it doesn't matter if we're unlocking the quest altogether or not on golf is because this asshole won't give us the last quest till the other ones are done anyways. So it doesn't really matter. We'd have to do the quest piece mentally anyways, so it doesn't really matter how we do it.
On that note, for Fey Iron, all the three wolf dens each have one vein in it. If we all go there, we get quite a bit. At
Yeah,
once.
let's unite everyone and collect together, maybe.
That sounds fine. I'm down for that.
I can jump so high. I've already
I
built
guess-
a level 19 jumper.
I guess we're plugging over there. All right. Oh god, I got stuck on the walls.
Yeah, they hit hard.
There is a oak log here. I guess we also need planks.
Yeah, we need like, yeah.
Is
we need-
everyone
lot.
around? I see Tabby, I see Charm, West, Chris and Hated.
Oh wait, just oak? Isn't that the
There-
basic type?
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's
the basic
just
one.
oak.
Drink the pot.
There
Oh,
you go. I got
alright.
5.
4. Chris was.
Someone is
Damn.
step 5.
Somebody wasn't here. Oh, Hated wasn't here. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, Hated has plenty of those.
Fair.
There's
Isn't,
oak.
oak is just a base type of, so it's not actually that hard to make oak planks. Actually,
Yeah.
We
Hold on.
probably have a million bajillion in the chest.
well, we could just go back and get that.
Yeah, it's the Fey Iron and the other special thing. I mean, the cotton fabric is also not hard, but
Yeah, we just need more cotton around.
and more Fey Iron is pretty much the
Oh,
most
he's
limiting
right. There
factor.
is a Fey Iron
Dude,
chest.
there's a shitload of chests up there.
I don't have a key,
Where?
We all do.
I do,
I can
but-
give you one.
but I'm coming.
Oh my! What did it? Oh, did it just give me what I think it did? It gave me a Fey Iron scythe. Thanks, bud. I already have one, but appreciate it. It also gave me a blueprint for an amethyst sword.
I opened it by jumping and opening it
Hello.
quickly.
Amethyst sword? I'm gonna check that one out. Actually, why don't we go back to town and grab resources? Ungulf was really hype about. Listen, Ungulf was pretty hype about building out that town. Why don't we just go grab all the resources we need that we have at least,
Hey.
and go turn those in right now.
Yeah.
That also could clear out our chests, which is not a bad way to.
Did you say you
bad.
would
You guys all just
also
be up there.
Sorry, I got distracted by the wolf. Hold on.
I don't have a key.
If this wolf, if I don't die, then I will get a key. There
helping you?
Okay.
Helping you? Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Hated just gone. Oi.
As usual. See you guys. It's sleepy. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay. Have a key. Have a key. There it is. Okay.
For me too.
Oh, you as well? All right, sure. Why not? Just because you're adorable, though. There you go.
Ah,
This is indeed adorable.
no.
I dislike
Okay.
that my mount is level 19 jumping and I can't clear it. I was able to open the chest by just timing an F. I was like, boing,
Potions of
open,
anti-venom.
boing, loot.
Boing. Yes. I'm gonna get like a. Since I already know where is cotton, very close by to us, I'm gonna pick up the fabric. You guys don't need to pick that.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure we have 100 million bajillion cotton.
Yeah. It's just that there is like a area like right nearby here without going to base.
I mean, I'm sure there's a forge in like the gate or something. Actually, I happen to know there's a forge in the blood mine. Isn't there?
Yeah. No, the lava caves, I think. Is what you're thinking about when you're saying forge. At least I think so.
No, I mean turn the ore into bars. Yeah, there's one right here.
Oh, okay. And I really could. I'm starting to realize I would really love some sort of teleport spell or something.
Okay, have the cotton fabric. And then processing some oak woods.
Okay.
I am processing some Fey iron. There's 5 of them.
Processing 2 of that in the base. Looking if there's still some in the chest.
Yeah, I'm using a separate processing so I don't take over you guys.
Found
Speed
some-
up
okay.
the process, yeah. It speeds up.
But yeah, it's a handy little. But yeah, I was right. There's a forge. Outside of Fire.
Just slowly yawning.
I'm going for what time is it for you? Is it like almost 4 a.m.?
It's past 5 a.m.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I know it's late. It's just I figured you probably would enjoy getting those buildings turned in as much as possible.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Also,
I
smart to do it before everybody
Yeah.
leaves.
yeah, straight up. I love when a quest lets you build or make a mark on the overworld. Because it like really highlights the difference and impact you have on the world.
Yeah, I agree with that.
You
Well,
just
one of
like
my favorite RuneScape quests has you like part of it like you're rebuilding this like town that's been hit hard by the war with the vampires, and like you build it back up, and now you yourself, the player, can utilize all the facilities that you helped rebuild.
Yeah. It's fun to. I do agree. It's fun to build up. Like again, it makes me think of Dark Cloud. If you guys remember that.
Dark Cloud was fun.
Yeah, Dark Cloud was all about that.
I remember turning that cat into a girl. That was cool. That was such a random thing.
That was really random. Rescue cat. Oh, what cat? Well, cat can't be an adventurer. Turn it into a girl. There, now it could be an adventure too. If it be part of your party. Also, I have just a lot of stuff to turn in, so I'm glad to go back here and. Let's see. Okay, so fishing bait though. I need to look them up because the Jonas Quest too. Does the wiki have a page on baits?
Like the only baits that I found are only like bugs.
Yeah. Luck does affect fishing. Uh-oh. Different fish like different bait. Try to many different tiers of bait when a new location is to find fish. Okay, but I'm worried that you need a certain bait for this, but he didn't. He said chum mackerel, and that's all I could notice. Let me look up Jonas. No, Jonas. Jonah?
I see it possibly. It could be just
Celestial
the name of
moths?
the fish.
Basically, from what I understand that I need to fish at that one rock, but I don't know what it takes to trigger the event for that. That's what I'm kind of confused by.
Uh-huh.
It might take a specific bait. Fishing without that bait may just be a fruitless prospect, but I'm not really sure.
Everyone yawning.
Except for me for some reason.
Wait.
I'm just chilling. I might want to consider actually equipping a potion of greater healing. I realize we've been picking up quite a few of them. Not quite yet. There's only 39 in this chest. Plus there's some more, I suppose. I guess this hint to the seller, while it's being a key item, is not actually important anymore. Yeah, the fact he gave me 3 mint herb teas. What a fucking joke. I'm still annoyed by that.
Yeah.
Just a little trolling.
I'm gonna store the HSLR key in one of our chests. I don't intend to go into there for food, but it's definitely worth keeping the key around, I feel. Let's see. Okay.
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 I'm
this is
just
filled up.
filling. Yep. I'm just
Yeah, I
filling
mean-
the crates.
Yeah, if you have to collect mats anyways. Honestly, Azure Island might be the best place for oak log, so...
Oh, someone else is. Okay. And
So
This is
the
also
little
I think we
puzzles
have
in the
all
way.
oak logs.
We have what?
Yeah.
all the
We
oak
got our
logs.
planks. Yeah, we got our planks.
Oh, nice. So it's Fey Iron that we need more of?
Yeah.
I think. Wait, we have Fey Iron in there. We have Fey Iron in there. We have Fey Iron in here.
Build it
Oh
up.
no, we good. I think
We
are
have all the
good.
Fey Iron. The only thing we really lack is in one the ancient honey ore, and that's
Yeah,
I think
that's it.
So we just need the
We
honey
would-
and that's it?
Yeah, we can build the rest once you guys
Okay.
are here.
Well, the honey is literally next to the spot. I mean, I don't know how much we can get in a day, but it's like right there, so that's a very convenient one. We don't have to like trek for that. So yeah, give me a minute. I'm just gonna check a couple stores, and then I can run back there.
If we eat burger,
Is
Nom,
V
nom,
is
nom.
V eating burgers? I'm a little
Yes.
jealous. I have to admit.
Thank you.
it's just very simple burger, but yes.
Fine, hit
Who
me.
cares, man?
There you go.
I like cheeseburgers a lot with particular fixings, but if somebody just gave me a bun, a burger, no cheese, maybe ketchup, I'd still be happy. That's not
Yeah.
as impressive, but it's still a.
Yeah. Meat and bread, that's
Yum yum yum.
I prefer everything under the sun on my burger. But if it's plain burger, it's plain burger.
Can't
I
go
can
wrong.
dig
Still a good meal.
it. Oh man, but yeah, I'll put everything under the sun on my burger. Pickles, mayo, mustard, ketchup.
So basically, if you have the option to place that on a burger, you will. Like, I know some burgers will have things like.
There's onions.
Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah.
How about a fried? How about a sunny side? How about a fried egg? Some burgers have fried eggs.
Fuck yeah, I'd put that on there.
It's pretty nice actually.
Just
I've done it
a
before.
whole ass slice of pineapple sometimes.
I've heard of
Maybe not all at once, but I'll put anything on a burger.
You'll probably barbecue burgers and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
barbecue burger. Oh man, jalapeno burgers. Oh man, you get a burger with jalapeno and like this white cheddar sauce. Yo.
Too. Now I don't like my burgers super complicated, but I do like. I have gotten more complicated over time. How I prefer a good burger is I like cheeseburger. If I have a choice, I like to have Swiss cheese. If it's if it's like a double or triple cheeseburger, I'd like a mix of Swiss and American. I like mayo and ketchup. If they put mustard on it, I'm fine with that, but I don't really go out of my way for it. I do not like pickles. That's like the one thing I will absolutely refuse. Onions I used to not like either, but now I actually have grown fond of onions.
As a kid, I didn't like onions. But then as like in halfway through middle school, all of a sudden I was like, oh my god, onions are the best ingredient.
Well, also just they're good for you, so it's why not have them on it? You know, like that's another reason. Also, I'm just gonna put an easel. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
No.
Do you know what actually made me give onions another try? Because like as a little kid, like I was like, ah man, I hated the taste of onions. But then in middle school, we did as a group project. We all read Holes together, and then we went on a field trip to see the movie after we all read the book as a class.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, a major plot point is they run away and they subsist on onions for a while. And I'm like, huh. You know, if the characters in this book like it, I suppose I can give them another chance. And I did, and I'm like, oh, actually, I like onions now.
Yeah, I mean they're not bad, honestly. I know somebody who just eats them like apples, and I think that's a bit weird. But I can kind of get it because I'm not opposed to onions anymore. I used to like. I feel like that'd be a little strong, but I suppose it'd be fine. There's nothing wrong with the taste.
I've straight up done it.
Oh no, I got that easel reward. I was like, where do I want to put this? I just realized I now realize what we'll use the cabana for, or whatever that building we have up high of all the windows. It can be used for the painting because it's kind of a nice
An
place.
art gallery.
Little art place. Okay, sorry. I know you guys are waiting a
Everyone
little
just
bit.
started making burger talkery.
I mean, I haven't streamed for a while. Maybe I'm a little hungry. Also,
Yeah.
Maxim Rogue. Catch salt mackerel at the rock, then put in the defisherator and get mackerel chum. The defisherator! I knew I forgot about something. Also, thank you very much, Maxim. Yes, that's a good... Thank you. They're also new, so they pop by and let us know. So yeah, I was right. You do need a certain bait. So, wait, Hated, you're at the rock, right? Did you get did you catch any? So can you catch the mackerels? I say multiple because we probably need multiple. I think mackerels are really easy to catch if I recall. Yeah, so you go ahead and catch a bunch of mackerels, and then we'll head over there and we'll take some chum, and then we'll
put it in a bucket.
Yeah, we'll put it on our fishing rod, and then catch the special quest thing. Thank you for that, by the way. Also, yeah, Zebachi, I think some of us have been eating burgers, and some of us are just hungry, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, we, in fact, kind of often here.
Oh, fuck.
We like burgers. We make up we whip up mushroom and Swisses here, like a lot.
That's also good. Mushroom and Swiss was good.
Yeah.
Also, hated. Sorry, I'm also in that, and I'm also in that boat with you. Also, I'm sorry, I went the wrong way because I keep doing is I keep going to the path above Moonberry Farms, which I think is another access point to the forest, but it isn't. So then I'm like, shit, no, right, I have to go this way. Then I have to.
You need a high jump power to pass through there.
Oh, actually, I guess I probably could. Or the character reverter. That's fun. Okay. The common oak beetle usually catches them. Oh, okay. So, Hated, if you get the common oak beetle, you can catch them, the mackerels. Do you need me to collect those, or I think they have some at the chest. Also, Essler, oh man, I missed Essler's messages. He said, "Enjoy your night, Boof. Gonna get packing and sleeping. See you tomorrow."
Hey, they're coming.
They are coming. Yes, I am going. I didn't mean to go late, but you know what? At this point, I'm gonna do the stream, and then I was gonna go to bed at a reasonable hour and then do some cleaning before he got here. But you know what? I'll just do clean before bed at this point. It's fine. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. Thanks to Maxim Rogue's advice, I know that I need the common oak beetles that are in a chest. So let me go grab those.
What do you need them for?
Okay, so the common oak beetles can be used to fish out mackerels, which I assume can be fished out from the ocean. I know ocean and freshwater fish are different in this game, so I don't know where the mackerels actually are. If anybody knows, let me know. But basically, you need to fish mackerels with the common oak beetle. And then once you have mackerels, you can go to the fisherator, which is like the weird stations that are near bait shops usually. And you can turn the mackerels into mackerel chum. And then the mackerel chum can be used as bait to catch the special quest thing. So.
Holy mackerel.
Mackerel should be in the ocean. Okay. If they're, yeah, like IRL, are they an ocean fish or lake fish or a river fish? If
they're an ocean fish.
If they're an ocean fish, then I assume the ocean around his area should work. Let me just grab the beetles for that. Yeah, I don't know who they are and where they came from their info, but they seem to really know what they're talking about, so I'm going to believe it. Oh no! Someone else is using this! No!
No!
No, I need the beetles in this! Fucking hell.
Wasn't Hated recently there? Were you using the chest Hated?
Everyone is
just
too
well,
far
if you
away.
took the beetles out of it, I guess I don't need to get into it.
Yeah. Also, the beetles are too hard to get. You just chop some wood and there you go, beetle.
Oh, I know, I'm just doing math. Like, we need to use the beetles to get mackerels, and the mackerels to get the quest thing. So we need a lot of mackerels, which means we need a lot of beetles. You see the logic. I think there's probably some beetles in the other chest, too, though. Let me see.
We all live in a yellow submarine.
There are. There are indeed some, so I have some, too. Okay, coming over. For reals this time.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Everyone dispersed at the same time, or like, did I spook? Did your chickens get spooked?
All right. Good night to you, Fair.
I'm running laps around the village because I'm almost max on a volley boy.
I'm almost level 19 with this turtle, so I'm getting very close too.
Yeah, I'm level 19 with the chicken.
Yeah, a volley boy is 19.
Okay, I am coming the right direction. Okay. You're not the only one that gets lost, Tubby. You just get lost more than I do. That's all.
Oh man. Good. Yeah. I can't,
No, Hayden, you're fine. You're fine. Since you have the only reason I wanted in was to get oak beetles. If you have the oak beetles, then you basically eliminate my need to get into it. So.
Gosh. I can't recall the last time I played Minecraft extensively without a minimap. Even when I'm on a vanilla server, I'm running a minimap.
Yeah.
Like, even if the server rules say, like, no client-sided mods, I'm like, turn off my minimap if I share screenshots. Got it. Like, I need my minimap. Though most servers do allow minimaps, like, most of the time they're talking about, like, X-ray and flying and shit. Most servers do allow
Chris
minimaps.
should probably also come back.
Okay.
Oh, Chris, leave.
Me, Raven.
Oh gosh, dude! Sometimes straight up, on VR chat, I have trouble finding people if a VR chat world is particularly large and complex layout. Like,
And here.
All right, I'm here. Sort of. Wait.
So, sort of.
Oh God.
Just north of you.
Hold on. Combat.
Everything okay?
I mean, I ran through some shades.
Hey, Ted, where are you going?
He's doing the fishing thing.
Oh, I see.
Don't worry about him. He's setting up the mackerel stuff.
Yeah, fight. Oh, there you're fighting them.
I mean, just follow the sounds, really. Oh God. My goodness, they are so good at like they're worth killing because the experience is just lovely. I mean, they take a second to kill, but
I
wait,
now
hold
have
on. Oh wait, there's a third
also
one.
mage on 29.
Roll threes. Roll threes.
Don't worry, if I'm here, there you go. It's gone in 3 seconds.
Very nice. Oh, by the way, I will note to everyone that due to the fact that Essler is visiting, I haven't really talked about it too much. I've just been in a million other things to talk about today. But basically, since Essler is visiting, I might not do a stream this week. I'm not sure. I'll think about it. Ivy the innkeeper. They would like. Sure, I'll rescue your bed, I guess, or something. Do you need any help? Let's see. Furniture. Building supplies. Could you bring us more? You know, you're not getting enough building supplies just building our houses. Could you bring us even more? 20 nails, 10 elderwood, and 10 fine thread.
Oh,
Okay.
is that? I
Is
set
that-
my spawn here by accident.
Oh, is this an individual quest technically? So like,
Yes.
we all need it. Okay.
Yup.
So how hard is that? Well, let's see.
The
I think we still
planks
have.
guaranteed have.
Do we all still have all the nails I built? No. Wait, maybe we do. I don't know.
Like, I have more enough elderwood planks even on me for everyone.
Okay.
The nails we probably would need to grab. Maybe we need to make some more. Fine thread shouldn't be a problem. Okay.
Okay.
constructing
Yeah.
everything.
That doesn't seem that bad. We can go back to town after. Let's build all the other buildings first, though.
Oh my
Ooh,
god.
that restored a lot.
Oh, they grow plants.
Special dirt.
They need special dirt.
Saint Honeyar. I see.
Okay, let's see what the. Okay, well, they didn't even track the quest. Let's see. Ancient honey ore. Okay, again. Fade leaf and silk vines. Okay, silk vines should be in the chest back at home.
Fade leaves aren't those the things the gobbles dropped on the last island?
Oh, is that what those were?
No.
no, they're here.
Fade
They're
leaf
little
is
herbs.
just, yeah, it's just
I've
green
been-
herbs in the ground.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been picking them up for
Okay,
the
so
alchemies. But
So
yeah.
they should be in storage. So we should have them. We should have enough for all that, hopefully. Aside from the ancient honey ore, we'll do that next session. We'll do that next session since it involves ancient honey ore. Is that good?
that one, and then there's still a.
Yeah, this one can't be
Okay.
built yet. And
we have
the
the
one
last
in
bonus
the-
up here.
Which is the Elder's house. Like a good leader, he waits till all his people are squared away before he lets his house be rebuilt.
Oh
Oh,
my
I
god.
didn't stand in the right place to climb the tree. Well,
He's up here now. Oh, what is this? Okay, it's the ruins. Never mind. I'm dummy.
all right, there you go. He doesn't seem to care, or is there? Oh, is there anything up there that's important? I don't think that. I think that just was part. I don't think that gave us new quests, but that's okay. Okay, here's what I recommend. Let's meet up with Hated, because there's no point in gathering anything right now, anyways, because one of the chests is currently bugged, which is not a big deal right now. But if we try to get resources, that'd be annoying. So let's go do the Jonas thing. We'll save Ivy's furniture and special dirt for part 6, as well as the rest of the area. Sound good?
Okay.
Almost caught all the fish I can see. So that means mackerels.
Did you got the mackerels?
Let's do the Jonas thing, because that's a little weird. Oh yeah, I guess it does split. Okay.
Oh, there's a other wood chest here.
Huh? Oh.
If anyone has Fey iron keys.
Oh, you said Elderwood chest. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Where is it? I don't see it.
You see my Fey Iron. Up
I
here.
do still have a couple keys left. Not many, because you took all my keys. Okay, I see. Well, I can give a key to one of you.
Sweet.
Okay, here.
Let's see, got a bunch of Fey Iron itself.
Another Fey Iron sword.
Neat. Rule of 3. Where's the last one? Oh, did you already kill it before I got here?
Well, the question should be solved. Yep, it's killed.
Okay.
Oh wow, I haven't even noticed the crab leveling up, but he's up to 11.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been
What's
hanging out
the-
with me, so he's been getting some stuff done.
What's the max level of the pet? 20, the same as the mount, or?
I
That would make
think
the
it-
most sense.
No, it's above 20. I do
Okay.
know that. So maybe 30.
Like
Yeah.
us.
Alright, let's go meet up with Hayden.
Yeah. No.
Also, thank you, Zebachi. I saw your comment. Hope a lot of you have good fun. I
I
hope
shall
so, too.
drink a speed potion and still be slower.
I'm thinking I'll probably take off Tuesday, because Tuesday would be either a Howler or a Furry feature. And that day is the day right
God.
after he arrives, so that's the day I'm most like to just relax. But also Friday is Exit 8 and also Pokerol this week, right? So I should focus on...
Yeah, it's the off week of me being paid.
Oh, the sheeps have... Oh, guys, please appreciate the sheep.
Oh, wicked sheep.
Oh, we're gonna whittle sheep.
He's having a dance. He's dancing.
So unfortunately,
Oh, no!
we're gonna need you. We're gonna need to make. So, guys, we're gonna need to make the ship naked because we need the fine thread.
Oh, that's true! Oh, let's go! Okay, let's... damn it. Well, I also passed a few sheep that I left alone. Hold on. Do we not have the resource? Yeah, I guess we... I don't know if we have the resource for that.
Yeah, I don't think nobody collected sheep is ever.
Because
So I
in
don't know.
respect for Essler, technically.
Yeah.
Well, I know where I
Knowing
remember where
the
some
fine
sheep are because I actually did kind of like follow them around. So there should be some in the chest though. There should be some wool in the chest. Also, I know that there's a resource shop in town that you can collect it from too. Like you can just buy wool there.
Come on, volley boy, just a little more.
Oh, good work. Turtle is level 19. That's one more to go. Oh, there's the other sheep. Yeah, okay, so I found a couple more sheep. Sorry, sheep.
Sorry.
Oh, there's one over here as well. Oh, secret sheep. Okay, there's like 2 sheep really close to each other. Just FYI, at the little cliff town community I'm at the very moment I'm talking about this. Yeah, there's 2 sheep really close to each other there. So a lot of sheep there.
Oh, naked sheep.
I see a sheep.
You're not there to cut and run. Well, to be fair, you cutting and running may have actually been ultimately beneficial. Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, what the heck?
I was jumping off a cliff into the water, but I barely caught a lip of a ledge near the water.
Oh my god.
What happened?
I was jumping into the water, but there was a little bit of a cliff right next to the water, and I clipped it just a little bit. I landed on it before hitting the water. That was rough, Betty. Alright, let's see. It's fine.
Was that a Mizuko moment? That's so funny.
Yeah, there's just... I jumped off... Like, it looked like clear sailing, but when I jumped off the ledge, I noticed... Oh, there's a small... like rock under there's like a bit of a rock platform right against the ocean right below where I'm jumping, and it was just a little too long basically. Okay, so what's the status, Hated, for the
Oh, I see a stretchy stretch. Oh, that's a cool visual bug.
Oh, I see that too. I'm missing. Oh yeah, I see it. I see what you're talking about. So that's where we need to fish Tubby for the event.
Fish what?
But first, we need mackerels. He has 13. Okay. So, Hated, go to Azura Island and use the deficiator by the pier.
I mean, there is also a deficiator over here, but yeah.
Where?
Yeah, uses that the Moonberry, yeah.
Oh, at Moonberry? That's a bit of a walk when you consider that it's against the ocean, the other place I'm talking about.
Yeah, Hated is already here.
Okay. Yeah, the deficiator is like right off the water over here, so I don't know why you go to Moonberry.
I mean, it depends on it. If you have a fast swimming mount, then yeah, that's close. But if you have a slow swimming mount, then you're probably faster going to Moonberry.
I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know. So it's right here. So I don't know how much chum that'll make, but just turn it all into chum, and and then bring it to the rock.
Okay, we got. Hated got 3 chum. 6 chum.
Oh, each one turns into 3 chum. That's nice. That means that's actually a lot of chum at the end of the day.
My pet can't keep up with my turtle. It keeps popping behind me. Pop, 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 pop.
What fishing rod do you guys have, by the way?
Oh, I didn't really consider that if we need a certain one. I have the Elderwood. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I have the Dragonfly rod.
I have a Timberline pole.
I have a 5.4 rod.
Snap, I don't have one on my person.
I have a 6.5.
I'll go grab one.
I have a 6.5 as
Wait,
also.
what are you guys using 6.5?
Timberline.
Where'd you get that?
From a chest. In the Windless Woods, yeah.
Oh, well, I'd like to get one at some point. Also, don't worry, Tubby. I got you covered, I think. Come over to me. I have an extra rod. It was my old rod. You can have it.
Okay. It can catch more than just Magikarp, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Magikarp. Also, Hated, you left some chum in here. Should I pick it up?
Take it. There's no reason not to. We all need to have chum. I thought you took... Oh, God. You guys are doing that thing where it's like, oh, I thought he took it. No, I thought you took it. No, it's like...
Oh, no.
Is that a Tubby? Oh, hey, Tubby. Here you go.
Yeah, I was just looking at the inventory there.
You can have that.
How much do we need for each person?
Oh, I was just figuring we could split it up somewhat evenly.
There is 14 here, but yeah.
I don't know if we all need to individually fish this thing up or if it's just a shared thing. So if we're all just working at it, that should work out well enough.
I
I'm
see,
just
fair enough, Hated.
I'm just
fair
waiting
enough.
for I'm sorry. I'm shocked by the fact that Hated isn't here.
Yeah, Hated went to the community chest to unlock it.
Wait, wasn't he holding most of the chum?
No, I ain't holding the chunk.
Oh, okay. Well, you need to come over here and give us the chum.
So
How much do we need each?
Just again, we'll figure it out when you're here. We'll just split it up.
Okay.
So by happenstance, whenever I played through the Generation 1 Pokemon games, I always, like, the way I routed the game, I always picked up the Super Rod before the Good Rod. Is that just a quirk of the game's pacing, or did I just pick a weird route?
I think I did that once, so I don't think it's too weird. Also, yeah, Christoph. So here's the thing: when you get here, just hold down Shift and split the stack into 4 people stacks, and then there you go.
Where are you going, Chris? Why are you in the
I
Elder?
don't know.
Chris, look where we're at.
I don't. My mini map just broke.
We're all in the ocean.
Oh, why you guys are in the ocean? I
Oh
see.
no,
You're
he went
fishing,
to,
Chris.
okay,
The
Chris.
The
Let me.
fish!
He was
I
going.
forgot, yes,
He was
I
going to
remember.
Jonah. He was going to Jonah in the lake. He thought he had to go there. No, Jonah tells you about how he lost his fucking arm and stopped fishing after fishing for the rock in the ocean.
Fair, yeah.
That's I was telling you about. That's where we're at, and that's what we were
I thought-
doing. That's where
I
we got
thought the
fish.
rock in the ocean was just for the mackerels.
Oh no, the rock had nothing to do with the mackerels. We could have gotten the mackerels anywhere. We just needed the mackerels for the rock event.
Oh yeah, I see.
So basically, we needed to fish the mackerels however we wanted to do it, so that we had the mackerels, and then we could turn the mackerels with a deficiator into mackerel chum. Because Jonah said he fished on this rock and he had mackerel chum, and that's how he caught the fish. So we needed mackerel chum, but before we get mackerel chum, we had to catch the mackerels to make it. So it was a multi-step process, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's all good. Just check your map, guys. Sometimes you guys are like, man, I don't know where everybody is, and it's like, use your map and use your eyes. Like, it's right there.
On the map, on the map, on the map.
We have no eyes.
Okay.
I do get that impression sometimes. All right, let's share the mackerel then.
Wait.
One is here beside the chest.
He lost his arm after fishing. So basically, yeah, the thing he fished up bit his arm off or something. So, how do I use bait? I've never done it before. Do I just put it in the offhand slot? Okay, yeah, that's what I do.
Do you wanna
Just
fish as
equip it.
well? I only have 2 more chung. Yeah.
All right, so I guess we just fish and with the mackerel chum from this location, and I don't know what's supposed to happen, but man, I haven't fished in a long time.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, I haven't fished since like day
How
one.
does the wait? What's the mini game again? Somebody crash course me. What do I do when it pops up?
You need it's red light, green light.
Red light, green light. Okay.
Yes.
Oh shit! We got away. Oh, well.
Oh.
Forgot that I had to pull it when the splash happened too. Okay. That was a waste of a chum.
I see that there is fish here there, so I'm looking from go.
Oh, this guy's a mean one. Whatever I found here is a mean one.
I got a citrus scarf.
I think I found it. I mean, I don't know what he was going for, but I just fought a really hard fish. It's rare, and I just got an achievement.
Wait.
61 smidgen, 60th percentile. The Billblade Marlin, rare.
Citrus carp. Wait.
I don't know if Fish Whisperer was because... Was that Jonas's fishy? Or was that something else? Let me see. Where do I access titles? Guys? Oh, wait, it's right there. No. No, it's right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Fish Whisperer. Okay, hold on. I'm not sure if that was the important fish or not. Hold on. What the hell do you do to get Fish Whisperer? Oh, no, it doesn't tell me.
That a left click to reel it in or a right click so I know I'm not just fucking it up?
Left click.
Can I ask you this? Those of you who have fished before, do you have Fish Whisperer?
Yes.
Okay, then that's just a generic fish. Then I randomly got that title just because I caught a fish or got enough fish or something. So that was not the title for this.
Yeah. What are we looking for again?
I don't know.
I found a Bill Blade Marlin.
Yeah, same.
I just
And
got 2 citrus carps.
Yeah, I have a citrus carp and a Bill. Yeah.
Maybe the Bill Blade, but like,
I
presume we're supposed to get something out of this. What's going on here? This isn't fishing.
No, I don't have more chance, so
I do.
you guys go look. Yes.
I don't. If that one guy in the chat's still here, maybe he can confirm if the marlin's the point of this or not. It was a rare fish. Are there a lot of rare fish in this game, or is that uncommon to find? Also, if there's ripples, I'm supposed to catch something, right?
I think you can see if fishes are there or if none are left. I would assume at least.
Also, I never got the fishman to give me the text he gave you, so I have no idea. Oh, that's fair. Thanks for answering. I wasn't sure myself. It's not an official quest, so it will be hard to tell when we've done it, unless there's something obvious. Oh yeah, there is a fish, like, there. I see what you're talking about. Well, I found another marlin.
We hated.
I'm thinking the marlin might be it, but it does say it defends itself against larger fish in its description, which makes me think that it's not the fish we're looking for, because I feel like we're looking for a whale, I believe.
Oh.
So, like, this thing isn't what I'm looking for. Sweet, 69 smidgens, nice.
Get?
Here, have...
I got a tattered message in a bottle?
Oh! Here, somebody else can have one of mine. I have two. Feel free to take it.
I have one.
If you do not have a blue blade marlin, take what I picked up.
Yes, so I remember having like a journal over on this corner
Hell shit.
that also tells about the fish over here or something.
Okay, so does everybody have a marlin now?
No, I have yet to get a bite.
Then pick it up. I left one on the ground for you. I mean, I don't know if you need to catch it, but take it. I have an extra, so. Okay, so
I'd like to catch one, but of the all these fishing spots, like I'm having
Tubby,
trouble.
If you don't use
them.
Tubby, do you have the chub?
Yeah, I have the chum.
Okay.
Locating them in itself is like a little
Tricky.
bit difficult.
I ran out of chum
Okay,
right now.
so on golf, what was this note you found? Can I see it?
Yeah, I was about to give it to you. Yeah.
Let's see. Hi there, if you read this, I need your help. I've been shipwrecked on a small desert island, and my boat is wrecked, and my socks are soaked. Please send dry socks. I can't stand the slop and slosh of wet socks on the beach. Wet socks on the beach. Okay. Unknown. I feel like that's more of just a joke, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so one of the hints, I think the fish has brown eyes.
I mean, I can go back to Jonas and talk to him again to find out.
Like, look, I shared a note that is over on, very close by here.
Wait, where?
On the journal. Yeah, you see, to the right of you.
To the right of me?
Yeah, you're going back. No.
Oh, okay. So it's
you
on the
see
mainland?
me?
Oh, okay, over there.
Yeah, you see me. Yeah. It says the Today I caught something big, yeah, and stuff it has brown eyes.
Brown eyes. Stan. I don't know who the fuck Stan is, but it's not Jonah.
Oh yeah.
Just to say.
Yes.
All right,
Maybe
I got to. Okay, you guys fish up some more mackerels if
there-
you can. I'll be right back.
There's a fishing area here also. There's a fishing spot. Maybe it's this one.
I
Oh, there's a lot
don't.
of fish here.
Let me reread Jonah's text, but I'm pretty sure he said in the middle of the ocean, not off the coast.
Oh.
Hence the one we actually went. I'll go walk over and find out. Hold on. Walking around in wet and sandy rocks would suck. I mean, sand sucks in general if you don't have sandals or something. Well, like, it may not suck right away, but as soon as you try to go home, it's like, oh, look, infinite sand that I'm going to find for the next month.
Godspeed.
Thanks for helping me figure out this mystery. I'm going to reread the text again. I recommend paying very close attention this time, okay? I didn't repeat it word for word last time. This time I will. It's not the one we need. Oh, did you try talking to him with it? Well, that dialogue. I'm gonna
Did you
type
got
it.
anything you go? If you use the chunk there,
So what? Chris?
like, did you use the chunk on the on that spot there?
I am currently out of chum.
Oh, yeah. I presume as much. Nobody has Chen anymore.
I have 3 left because I only caught 1.
Also, I just realized the marlin can't be it for a different reason. There's one thing I didn't notice. Smidgens is a measurement of size. The biggest marlin I found was 69 smidgens. This thing that he caught is 150 smidgens. At least. So this thing is fucking massive and needs to be over 150 smidgens because that's actual unit of measurement that happens when you catch fish. So if it's not 150 smidgens or at least close to it, it can't be the right fish. So it's 150 smidgens. And he says, I was out in the rocks between Azura and the farmlands. Used to be my favorite fishing spot. So between Azura and the farmlands. Not on Azura, not on the farmlands, between. Thus, it has to be that one place. The thing came out of the water like a well. And he doesn't say it is a well, so it could be a non-well entity, but it is like a well. Hundreds of teeth jut in every which way. So it sounds like some nasty giant piranha thing for the sound of its description. So maybe a shark? Ooh. There's a shark in the Azura port. Maybe we're trying to catch one of those. And then he says, it must have been after my salt mackerel chum. And it said, took his hand off in one clean swipe. And that must have filled it up just as quick as it came, but it disappeared back into the depths of the ocean. And to even more confirm about the rocks being the right place, he also says, I just skipped it. He said this. I spent years thinking about revenge, but I could never bring myself up to pick up a rod and head back to those rocks. So those are rocks that we were saying on. The other thing he said, where I keep missing the dialogue. Hold on.
He called it salt
Yeah, he said this.
chum?
He also said, I won't even cross those waters again, not even on the ferry. Guess what goes right by the rocks? The ferry. So it has to be that spot. There's too many hints. So it's something that's 150 smidgens. It's also something, I don't think the swordfish would count either, because does the swordfish look like it could just bite your hand off? Maybe it could stab you, but not bite your hand off. Yeah, so we're looking for something that's massive. And yeah, 150 smidgens. That's the key detail. That's like the most important detail. I think it's quite likely. I'm going to go to the Azuran port because I think it. I'm going to compare it to the shark thing there because I think it describes the shark pretty well. That shark was very big, and I'm pretty sure it has the teeth described how he said it.
Where the hell do we find mackerels, actually?
They're just in the ocean.
You need to use beetles.
Yes, the beetles, which
okay.
Hated should be holding on to.
Come on, beetle.
So if you ask Hated real nicely, maybe he'll give you some. So Hated, do you still have? I assume you still have them, right?
Charm, could you stop for a second?
Yes.
He here. I'm gonna
Oh.
I'm gonna hop off for today. It's getting far
Okay.
too late, and I'm needing. So
That's fair,
can lend you
honestly.
that till next time.
Yes, please do take care.
All right, we'll let you know what we find out, assuming we aren't stopping too. But thanks for the rod. I'll hold on to it for you. Do you want it back or?
You don't mind not having it back. It's just yeah.
Okay, I'll hold on to my old rod in case you want it back.
Good
All
luck,
right.
you guys. And
Thank you.
Good night.
Bye.
All right, hey, go to the fishy. Yeah, go to the fishy people. Good night to you, though, Ungal. Thanks for hanging out.
Secret quest?
That's basically what we're doing. Yeah, secret quest.
No, I just got a prompt that literally said secret quest.
Oh, what did you do? Where are you at?
I talked to the lady at the Tiny Tavern.
Wait, I gave you a prompt about a secret? That's interesting. I don't remember any secret quest prompt.
Dizzy Juice Cellar. It might be something you guys did a long time ago.
Oh.
But it actually prompted you and said secret quest?
Yeah, it said secret quest started.
Huh. That's new, I think. I don't believe... Well, did it show up on your quest list?
Yeah. I can track
I
it
feel
and
like-
everything.
I feel like I never saw the text secret quest started, but maybe that's something they added to make it more obvious. Like, oh, you found something that's not immediately apparent or something. Also, Hated, meet you at the rocks? Okay, apparently not. I thought you had beetles. I figured I'd retrieve some for you. Thank you. I shall let you go do whatever you're doing. I just want the beetles. I just want to try this. Okay. So I gotta use the beetles to catch mackerels and then turn... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get more mackerels. Cookie. Alright. This is my sustenance for now. By the way, there's a whole bunch of broken fishing lines out here now.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Okay. Okay, I got a mackerel just now, so I'll see how many I can get. It's the quest you got locked out of. Which one was it?
The
The
Dizzy
tuppy-
Juice.
Oh, right. This run is so good I don't have to play the red green. I don't have to play red light green light with the mackerels. If it says stop, I can just keep going. Also, I know the exact moment they're going to bite. The fish moves randomly, and then it like moves to a position,
Beelines,
and then
like,
and then beelines after that. Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. You're not a mackerel. I actually have to try with this one. What am I doing? Oh, a citrus carp. Okay. Yeah, I'll do the busy work of getting more mackerels.
How am I so far over?
Over what?
Inventory.
Hmm.
Such a hoarder. I remember one time I was describing to my friend, like I was like looking for something in my room. I think it's like I just so much stuff, and I don't know where to put it. And like going on. It's like, have you considered having less stuff? And I'm like, not even once.
Nice.
That's your problem.
Hoarder stuff is like that's a legitimate issue though if you overdo it. I feel like I got mild. Oh, okay. I just realized something. I can confirm that's not the right fish because I just got a marlin with an oak beetle. Well, almost.
Melting.
Yeah, I just got a blade marlin without the mackerel chum, so that absolutely solidifies that's the wrong fish.
Okay, Hated.
All right, good night, Hated.
And no fear in talking more if you want to.
True.
I think if he said salted, I wonder if we mix it with salt to like make the bait better.
No. Tell me, the fish is actually called a salt mackerel, so I believe that kind of qualifies for the salt part.
Ah.
Yeah,
it's called the salt mackerel. Okay, it's not add salt to the chum.
And it's called I get it. It's called the salt mackerel because it's a mackerel in salt water. It's a saltwater mackerel, so hence it's called the salt mackerel. Okay, makes sense. All right. You wanna? I'm gonna stay here, but here, take these.
I like making my crab bully the weaker crabs.
Sounds like an illegal crab.
Oh my god, you pick up, yeah.
Can you go turn that into chum? I'm gonna stay here and get more. Apparently, I'm good at catching mackerels, so.
But yeah, so each of those actually just give you one chunk.
Oh, I thought they gave 3.
Yeah, no, they process 3 at a time, but only gives 1.
So he ended up with like what, 10 or so mackerel? No, he ended up like 12 mackerels or something.
Yeah,
given how it was distributed. Hello, Tubby.
I am the tubbiest.
Well, that'll get us started though. Those mackerels that I gave you will start us off pretty good. I'm gonna wait for more to spawn. I don't know how they spawn. Do they like refresh on the 7, or do they refresh kind of whenever? I haven't been able to figure that out. I feel like it just kind of refresh.
It seems to be like over time, yeah.
Yeah, it seems like you just wait a bit. Yeah, there's some new fish. Okay. If you're worried about my sleep levels, because this stream has gone on late, I felt like doing a later stream because we had a really long intro because of Serious Matters, and then everything was really slow at the beginning too because, again, of Serious Matters. So I just kind of felt like going a bit longer because
of Serious Matters.
Like, it just got in the way of the start of the stream. The first 3 hours or so were not much focused on gameplay, and I just wanted to make sure I focused on some gameplay here. Not jip the watchers, basically.
Hey.
I need to make my push key not shift when I play this game.
That was too much Johnny to understand.
I need to make my push to talk key not shift when I play this game.
Oh, the shift seems like a dangerous push to talk key. I feel like a lot of games would have an issue on that.
Yeah. Well, before it was control.
That too.
And control because it's like the default key for I think Mumble, either Mumble or Ventrilo, I forget. Because I used to use Mumble and Ventrilo a lot pre Discord. I mean, you could reconfigure it there as well, but it had a default. And I believe it was control.
I figured out a good key for if you got to use push talk. I figured out a good key for a lot of people don't consider this one. Caps lock. It sounds weird, but it can work really well actually.
I don't want to turn my caps on and off.
I guess it can't be a problem for some.
I accidentally hit the button all the time anyway.
Oh.
But yeah, it was funny. I had to take it off control because it was getting me killed in Dead by Daylight too much. Because it's crouch in Dead by Daylight. I was like making call outs and then suddenly crouch mid chase and get down.
You want some chung?
I would like some chum. I think it's just me and you fishing unless Tubby wants to come back. I think Tubby's doing his own thing though. Are you come back? If he's coming back, give me 1/3. Honestly, though, less people fishing might be better in this situation because if just a couple people are fishing, then the chum goes a little further for them, and maybe that works out better.
I'm gonna be here in case this summons a boss fight. Actually,
I feel like it could. It does sound dangerous, whatever it is. So, all right,
like,
Chris.
This could be a Duke fish run.
Chris, did you drop the chum? It's coming close to 7, so
Yeah, I mean,
let's do it before it gets too close to the respawn time.
wait. I have 4.
All right, 4. Let's see what I can do with that.
Yeah, they also have the other 4.
Okay.
Says I got one more. I got one left, anyways.
Ah, cool.
Wait.
I gotta wait for some fishies.
Yeah, there's no fishes.
Here, I'll give you one of my chums since you have one. Seems fair.
Because yes, I can also give one of my own. Ow. If I
There,
can.
then we have all 3. There you go. There's some drops
Yes.
for you too. There you go. Okay, now we all 3. And I actually am, I'm still fishing some. I realized I could actually go to the beach and just fish mackerels over there. I keep our production line going, so to speak, for the other beach. I'm gonna go do that real fast.
Yeah, I also have 2 old beetles. Yes.
Very good. I got a ton. He gave me 88, so I can catch mackerels
Oh my
endlessly. What is piece music because it start playing as the boss fight starts? Yes. There's only one fish that's thinking.
There, yes. They like yours more.
I was here first. I suppose that's why. Okay, there's one of those, and then okay, I swear there's a fishy spot over here. Okay, so honestly, with how my turtle is literally insane when it comes into the water, when it comes to swimming, I guess I could just rock around and find fishing spots really easily. I guess that's my benefit in this situation. Because it takes me no time to cross this distance.
Deploy of turtle.
Yeah,
Oh,
that is fun to do.
Here we go. I found a
If you-
huge fishing spot.
Yes, you hit shift and you like get a speed boost through it even more.
Wait, shift does speed boost you on a mount? Oh shit, I wasn't even using
Yeah.
it.
It
That was
does
not-
in
that was-
water.
It does in water? Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wonder what happens if I just dive.
There is a problem fishing over here. Now I'm catching a Zurian carp. Hopefully I still catch the mackerels here. I'm not sure. Do. Actually, I wonder if I can't catch the mackerels here. I caught a mackerel off the other shore. So the farmland shore, you can catch salted mackerels. I'm not sure about a Zurian shore. We'll see. Yeah, I'm seeing other fish. I think this is the wrong biome, so to speak.
Oh.
Okay. Lessons learned. When so let's see. If I hold shift, I swim even faster.
Yeah, it gives you like a speed boost, like a little.
Whoosh.
Does it? I feel like I'm slowing down when I use it. No, I am slowing down when I use it. I don't know if I agree with that. Maybe it's a break, actually.
Oh, maybe it's a break. Oh, it is. I guess I was just hearing the sound, and our turtles are so fast that I didn't notice.
I don't know if it's meant to be a break, but it does slow me down when I'm using it. But let's see what I can catch. Okay, just another citrus fish, whatever they're called.
I love diving super deep and then surfacing, flying.
I almost fished you. Another carp. Okay, so one thing, by the way, I was paying very close attention to his details. I was making sure he didn't say, and I caught it at this time, because sometimes fish, you know, fishing games might have you catch at a certain time.
Yeah. By 9 a.m. or something.
But there was no time set, so I'm not gonna say that there was a time related on it. So I have one more chum. Let's test this. We might have to try this at a later date, or we could try this off stream and figure it out for that. I don't know. We'll see. But let me try. I still have one more chum. Here, actually, have
How high am I jumping when I do that?
Have those.
Okay. You wanna make you process it there?
If you don't mind.
This brings me that actually brought back memories of very briefly once upon a time when Toontown was still a thing. I played for maybe a month or so. And one of the things I would do is I would like jump down into the lakes of the fishing spots so that the people fishing would see some lunatic running around the fishing spot where it fixes their camera.
Well, I got another marlin, which again, neat fish, but not what we're looking for. I could tell.
Yeah,
Too easy to get.
If we don't get it this session, I'm gonna probably just duplicate a lot of chunk.
Honestly, why don't you just take that chum you're making, and we'll stop here, and you can start duping out of it. How's that sound?
Yeah.
And then we could try some fishing off stream, because I feel like this is not a proper quest. So if I could just figure it out with like myself and you, then we could definitely replicate it on stream with some other people. Even if it's something that we could only do once, well, you know, the other people can still do it too. Yeah.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's gonna summon a boss fight.
If it does, then then we'll just do the boss, and we can probably resummon it. And if we can't, then you guys can resummon the ones that aren't there whenever we're doing it. So I'm thinking boss too, because I can think of a few ways to do a boss fight here, because there's like a very isolated rock. There's plenty of space for a water-based boss to swim around the rock and stuff. Like, yeah, this makes sense to me.
Yeah, Duke Fishron style. Hopefully it's not as difficult for its position in the game as Duke Fishron is.
So many platforms.
Yeah, I'll just go back to base. And I guess Krasov's the extracurricular work is going to be duping the chum, as well as, well, if needed, to dupe the fine thread and whatever else we need for whatever. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, you said we were lacking sheep wool, so. I'll grab a bit more on my way back here and put it in the chest. Yep, there's a few sheep I can grab around the place.
Yeah. Honestly, it shouldn't be a big deal. Like, give me 15, like about 15 minutes, and I can manage to like get 200 of each stuff just by
You just need at least one item technically, and then you're good.
Yeah.
The more makes it faster.
Yeah. I'm gonna start with 3 chunk and 2 fine threads, but if you have more, is a push.
That's fair.
Right.
Yeah, this stream has probably gone on long enough, I'd say. So I'm like, yeah, probably best to cut it. And also, tell me, I hear your yawns. And I gotta, cause like I'm feeling strangely energetic, but I need to not just waste it all, because like I said, I wanted to clean some stuff before Essler got here, but he's gonna get, like, if I wake up later, he's probably gonna be here. It's quite a good chance of that. So I should just clean before bed, which means I gotta do some physical labor before sleeping, which means I need to have a little energy left. I don't think I'll do a ton of clean. Thing is, Essler is so chill, he doesn't really care. But I definitely want to. It's not like. Let me teach you a lesson. If somebody is chill about you clean before they show up for a visit, that's cool. regardless, clean the bathroom. That's a rule of thumb. Always clean up the bathroom if you have a guest. That's just being polite to them. That's just something that was ingrained in me a long time ago. So I'm just going to focus on doing that, and that should be good enough. I mean, like, I have some dishes I haven't done and stuff, but it's whatever. That's less of an issue. I know I have enough dishes for right now, and we can wash them later. It's not a big deal.
Excellent. I actually paid for a room at the village we're rebuilding, so I'll wake up back there on that hammock.
That's fair. That could actually be useful as a time saver. I do wonder if... Also, I should try disconnect. I just realized that if I disconnect and I reconnect, I could just spawn right back in the middle of the city. And maybe that would be faster than walking sometimes. But I also have a reason to walk because it's leveling up my mount. Right?
That
so
is true.
the exploits, it's tempting, but I'd rather just... I mean, my goal is to kind of level up all the pets and skills, because it doesn't seem that ridiculous, actually, to do that. Just to kind of set your mind to it. I mean, now that I'm past the crafting stuff, that was like the hard part, so... Now it's just easy but tedious, the bounce. Slightly more easy but tedious, but not quite as tedious for training the companion pets. And then training my weapon skills is probably the easiest, because I can have direct control over it.
Also, yeah, I forgot. We could have been using the bait bag for
The what?
35%
Oh, right.
bait recovery, yeah.
Forgot about that. That is a thing that exists.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's some wool in the northern chest, probably in the southern too, I imagine, but yeah, I'll just let you know.
Nice.
What else can I store? Can I store the beetles? I can store most of the beetles. Oh, there's a full stack of common oak beetles in the north, if that's ever needed. Let's see. What else can I store? Well, I'm going to hold on to my dragonfly rod, because I'm probably going to give this one back to... as much as I'd like to keep his timberline pole, it's his. I need another... We just need to find another one in the forest. Apparently 2 have been found so far, I assume from the chest, so if we keep looking, then I assume we can find more. I would like 1 too. Let's see. And I don't need to store that. No. Okay, so I just need to... I need to sell some items. This session didn't end up quite as productive as I was hoping, but I feel like well, I mean, like, it didn't... game-wise, wasn't as productive as I was hoping. Talking out important topics... that's pretty important too, though. So I guess I'm not too upset about it or anything.
I'd say it was a variable.
Yeah. Okay, that's right. I need to store in the southern chest, sell off these random fish because they don't stack and I don't want them. Oh, goodness. I need a few shops for this. Let's see. Is there any new hats in here? I like how they keep selling kitty ears. They just sell cosplay equipment here.
Yeah.
It occurs to me I can make chum out of all these too, but I only care about the salt mackerel chum, so... It's like whatever.
Yeah, up till now I haven't actually seen other fish give it chum.
Oh, you haven't seen other fish actually do that? I've never used a defiturator, so I wouldn't know what it actually works with or not. I assume you have tried it a few times.
Yeah, I tried at the very least with the I forgot the name of which we
mackerel.
just got. Yeah.
So Maxim,
one.
so you have no idea. So you were able to give us all the steps leading up to what we were doing, but you don't actually know so that Jonas guy never actually gave you the text that he gave us. So the text that I've been working off for this little secret little puzzle mission, he never gave you that. That's very weird. Bonnie won't mention Jonas for me. Oh, so you could never... Oh, so, yeah, because when I talked to Jonas, I was referred to... Like, I was able to talk to him because Bonnie referred him to me. By the way, I assume that happened in the past. I don't remember talking to Bonnie about this, but I assume that whatever they mean... Whatever that is, like, yeah, that happened, I suppose, maybe? I don't remember it, though. But, yeah, so apparently... I don't even know who Bonnie is in the game. I guess I have to trace that back. But I guess you'd have to find Bonnie and hope that they actually, like, talk to you about it. But yeah, so that dialogue is interesting. I wonder what fish it is. Actually, wait, hold on. I just realized there's a hint. We have a hint right now, Kersovs. I just realized.
Huh?
There's something we didn't think about. Open your collections. Go to fish.
Wait.
We see silhouettes of things we don't have.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, you know what I think it is?
Oh.
Look at this. We caught the citrus carp there. Okay, wait, no, they are separated. The salt mackerel is separate from the citrus carp. What's next to? I'm thinking it's whatever the hell is above the Assyrian carp, assuming you have the Assyrian carp and know what I'm talking about.
What?
Do you see the one that clearly has an overbite and a big lower jaw? What fish do you have? What fish do you have? I'll reference off of that fish you have.
Yeah, you can have it on the Sword and Magic and stuff chat. But yeah, I don't have that one either.
So, do you see the one I'm talking about, though?
Yeah, yeah.
The one that has kind of a small spiky tail,
Yep.
some spikes come off
Yeah,
the back.
second line.
That one, that jaw's shape really makes me think of thing with giant mouth of teeth. So that thing is probably what we're trying to get. Actually, Maxim, since you're aware of fishing... Wait, it sounds like you're a bit of a fisher. That's one of the two... I was going to ask, is that, like, which fish do you not have? Because that would narrow it down. So that's one of the ones you don't have, so I might be guessing correct. What's the other one you're missing? Out of this list, like... I have not done much fishing. So I'm kind of crash coursing myself on figuring out this puzzle.
You only have half of the collection book.
Fair. I do have a number of fish now, but there's really not that many fish. It probably wouldn't take me that long to catch most of them. Between salt mackerel and dream scale, let's see. Oh, that one. Oh, that one. That one looks a little mean too. It has a little shark fin, if I notice. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold the fuck. Okay, wait. I gotta check something. Hold on a minute. I forgot to reference something earlier, and I just realized I need to do that now.
Are you reading something? Wait.
I'm in the fucking what are they called again?
Go.
Danish style traditional cookie biscuits. They're basically sugar cookies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just shoved an entire one in my mouth and stuffed it in my left cheek like I'm a chipmunk. As I do. Yeah, I just realized. I think I know what it is. I think I'm right. I think the one we're missing is the one between Dreamscale and Azurian Carp. But it's possible that the one between Salt Mackerel and Dreamscale Pike is also the one we're missing. Because those are the two that Maxim are missing, and he hasn't done this. So it has to be one of those. And I just realized that while the big jaw one looks nasty, I just realized the one with the shark fin, I think I've seen it before. I'm going to compare something. I need to wander off and look at it, though. So, 1 second.
Are you going back to the other land?
It won't take long. I have my turtle.
Have the power of turtle.
Yum.
I thought that tree branch was a wolf. I thought a tree branch was a wolf. It had the shape of, like, I approached it in such a way that it looked like it had 4 legs. Alright. Let's see if I'm right. Is this the rock that killed me last time? No, it's not. Okay, good. I was checking. By the way, if you're in the deep ocean, you can't see shit. It's kind of freaky, actually. I just go... Oh. Wow, it even turns off my pumpkin glow, I just realized. Yeah, exactly, Max. I'm going to go inspect it. Because I think there's, even though I only have a silhouette, I think there's some key details that I can make out. Alright, hold on. Also, the fish is 150 smidgens, which means it has to be kind of, like, big. Let's consider here. Okay. Here's the key. Nope, it has to be it. You know what tipped me off? So, Krusovs, the fish we're looking at is the one that is just northwest of the big jawfish. That's the one we're looking at. Okay. You notice how the fin, the top of the fin, has two little weird notches cut out of it? Like somebody took a bite out of the fin or something? Look at the fin of this shark that's hanging up here. Look at the fin. It's the same notches. It's the same fish. That's a distinctive detail. That and the fact it has a shark fin and this has a shark fin. Yeah, this is what we're trying to hunt down. We're trying to get one of these badasses. Which this guy talked about. Yeah, this Shaw guy talked about it too. So yeah, we're trying to fish, and also this thing has the rows of teeth like Jonas described it, so.
They also have a purple and the brown eyes. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't quite tell about the eye color, but I don't think that matters as much. I think everything else quite matches up. Yeah. Honestly, actually, you want to know what eyes they have? They have angry eyes. Look at that. Angry eyes. The eyebrows. They have eyebrows and then eyebrows underneath the eyebrows. Do you see this? They got double eyebrows to be really angry. Yeah, this is the same fish. It's got to be this guy. Because it makes the most sense as to why his hand was bitten off, too. It's a shark. It makes sense. So, this is what we're trying to get. And we got to use the salt chum mackerel. And our NPC named Artie. I knew there was a guy that mentioned the name of this thing. Artie. Where is Artie? Should be around here. It's already under here. No. That very well could be a boss. Let's try to find Artie, because he talks more about it. Oh, Artie, here we go. But I haven't done come across some of those launches out of my boat. I don't suggest trying to swim the mainland with those things out there. Also, there's that. If before we activate the ferry, it's not safe to actually go in the water, right? Don't you get attacked by those? I don't actually know.
No, you don't get attacked, but it is the countdown starts.
Okay.
Because you're going out of, yeah.
So that's another thing. It proves that right out where that rock is are these things based on this logic, too. So basically, we already knew about the lockjaws from the beginning of the game. But we weren't aware that it can be inferred that you could... It can be inferred that you can fish them, too, based on the fact that, well, somebody else did. But it was never clear how you did it, and if you just went normally fishing, you'd never find them. Unless you happen to just use salt mackerel out there and you got lucky. So but I think what's going on here is we did the steps correctly. We're doing it correctly. The key is it's the traditional thing you got to worry about when it comes to fishing. Fishing requires patience. We're not going to get it instantly. We got to keep at it and have enough salted mackerel chum to do it. Yeah, yep. By the way, I recommend getting like, I don't know, 200 mackerel chum.
Yeah.
And then like
it's no biggie.
You know, just to make sure, because it's going to be RNG. Okay. But eventually, I think we'll be able to fish it up. I don't know if it'll be a boss or just a fish. I probably just a fish, but you don't know. And maybe there's a purpose to it. Maybe we can go back to Jonah. Maybe we can get his hand or something if we fish it up. I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. But yeah, Maxim. So I guess that if that's one of the fisher mission, I'm gonna guess that is what's going on here. There's too many things that work for this. The fact that this guy has the same silhouette, the fact that it was caught in the water out here, the fact that the water's out here is dangerous when the ferry's not running because of those things, the fact the rock's right in the middle of that area that's dangerous because of those things, the fact that somebody got their hand bitten off by a fish that wants saltwater chum. Yeah, I think it's pretty obvious. Or saltwater mackerel chum. I think the puzzle pieces have been put together. It's just we need the answer now.
Yeah. Zebachi.
Now it's a matter of actually having the patience to catch the damn thing. So yeah, Maxim, thanks for helping me with the salt mackerel thing, and I guess I could help you by sharing that information. So now you can get one of those last 2 fish. As to the other one you're missing, good question. I'm not sure, but suppose we might find out later. In any case, Chrysalves, use your Vappy powers to get those fishies. He's got an Everstone, so I don't think that's possible.
Oui.
Yeah, honestly, without your information, Maxim, I would have been very confused how to get the salt macros for a while. That would have taken longer to figure out. All right. I'm just going to go back to town and I'll quit out. I suppose. I almost have swim speed as max as possible with this. Oh, that's course thread. I was going to say, oh, we have tons of thread. No, it's course. Of course
Yeah,
it is.
it's not the final one.
I will be switching to a faster mount next stream. Probably. Well, I'm just going to switch to the chicken and start training his jump speed. I don't know if it's faster than the turtle by default walk speed, but... This game does have the unfortunate thing is, all right, this mount is awesome and can go really fast. Time to switch it out for another mount so I can train it too.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to.
zero.
You don't have to, but... I mean, if I don't, I'm being really inefficient, right? So... There it is. Home sweet home. So the rest of the bed, because I think it may have reset my spawn point. Yeah, Emmett said, one thing I don't like about fishing mini games is the what do I have to do to get this one fish thing that basically all of them do. Yeah, there's always like a few fish that are just like absolutely cryptic. I agree with you on that. All right. Thank you very much for hosting the World, Chrysalves, and for recovering things like you did too.
Yeah. that was a scare for me.
I was very worried when you said, "Oh no!" I was like, "Oh no, what?" But it's all right. In any case, I hope you guys enjoyed. I know the stream went very late. We still maintained 30 viewers though, which is quite impressive. Unless, of course, Twitch isn't updated. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. Obviously, the stream was a little heavy in places, but we still got some stuff done. It was a complete waste of time. So, I mean, 2 Sundays from now, we'll come back for part 6, which I guess will be our actual final part. I guess I got to make another thumbnail for this particular part. Well, actually, I got to do thumbnail work anyways. I just thought about because I am going to add something special to this part 5 thumbnail. Yes, the artwork Zebachi did. But yes, I hope you guys look forward to part 6 in a couple weeks. We'll definitely finish things up then. I definitely feel like we're going to finish things up on part 6. So, at least for the current build of the game. Part 7 is likely to happen once the game gets updates, though, to add new. I assume add the next region. I assume it would do. But in any case, that was Swords of Magic Stuff Part 5. I hope everyone had a good time, and I will see you all again for a stream soon. Not probably on Tuesday, but probably on Wednesday. So I'll see how I feel about it. I'm kind of playing it by ear as far as Essler visiting this next week here, starting tomorrow. I will be definitely missing at least this one stream to pay more attention to him, as I generally do when he visits. But we'll see what I do. So good night, guys, and thanks for watching.
Yes. I already have it 9 chunk.
Busy V is efficient V.